Now she's feeling the show. Dance the whore, I must scream tonight. Powder delivered. Everything's alright. She's blind and Skyrim, deaf and lore, and dad jokes too. White hair shining brighter than the ancient prophecy knew. From the dusty text to the silver thawing glow, the white-haired queen has finally stolen the show. No more copium, no more soon in the chat. Powder's here forever. How about that? 3,000 years we waited patiently. Now the white hair glows and the place drops heavily. Have a powder, have a powder, have a powder. 3,000 years ago. Have a powder, have a powder. See, it was promised and now the whole world knows. Spin the horn until the sun comes up. Out as promised. Fill your stop cup. See, it was promised 3,000 years ago. And the only love the Lord no more. Take my pride to the grave, I'll ghost. I know I can be so in the light where I like to keep my heart. No more grace, no bark. Like to lift the broken from the start. I'll stay so deep inside his love. Take you somewhere heavenward. Time to roll the dice. You know I'm the type. Time to risk my life. Not afraid to die. Time to show his love. Time to pay the price. All up on his glory. Do just what he said. I'm a straight up virgin. Straight up virgin. Yeah, full of grace. Yeah, full of grace. Straight up virgin. Straight up virgin. Yeah, full of grace. Yeah, full of grace. I'm alive, but I'm not. I'm alive, but I'm not. And this valley is a surprise if I'm living for the king. And I treat my body like a holy thing. And am I really that bad if I choose to be me? Can get happy when I serve, only care about the king. In control, and faith with me. No fear, no shame, listen to your heart go. Go strong, go bold, go strong, and then we go in peace. Whoa. Be at peace, so calm down, verbal, don't just follow him, I'll lead the way. Time to roll the dice, you know I'm the type, I'm a straight up virtue, straight up virtue. Yeah, full of grace, yeah, full of grace. I am light, I am light. I am virtue, but I'm more. I'm a light in His
Господи, Ісусе Христе, Сине Божий, помилуй мене. Господи! Господи!
From the domes to the main stage, mercy never stops.
Golden onion domes glow in the frozen night. Ancient prayer rising while the bass take flight. Hezekiah heart, Jesus prayer on my tongue. Every kick is a prostration, every drop a run.
Feel God was watching, hear the faithful cry. Bogorodice Divo, радуйся, let it fly.
From Athos caves to Siberia and Tiger Deep, same fire burning while the hard kicks sweep. Spicy Господи, люди твоя, bless your own. In the spiritual war, we will never be alone.
Святий Боже, святий крепкий, святий безсмертний, помилуй нас, Христос воскресе, воістину воскресе. Voices pile up without direction. Opinions repeat louder with time. Facts skewed into bad faith takes noise laid on top of noise, circling each other without a break. Then one gold eye opens. He doesn't try to quiet the room. He listens for what keeps getting skipped. Patterns surface when no one's posing, and not every voice deserves the time. Rules drawn from single mistakes. Stories stretched until they fit. If that's how truth worked, objectivity would be dead. Truth doesn't negotiate. It doesn't bend for the crowd. Say it softer, say it loud. It doesn't change. It's non-negotiable. Sex sells, he's not blind to that. Fox girls pull views and he gets why he likes what they stand for. Still he names the pull for what it is. He doesn't call it strength, he calls it faith. A rule that doesn't break already spoke. Truth doesn't negotiate. Like it doesn't bend for the crowd. Say it softer, say it loud. It doesn't change. It's non-negotiable. Another stream begins. The work continues. Hashimaru.
Hello, hello. Professional commentator, feeblemind here. Not a music producer at all. That's not what we do. Kick W. Ugh. Hello, Brian. Hello, Def. Hello, Ryan. Swinging by, wish you luck. All right, cool, bro. My mother approves of this song's lyrics. Okay, sure, Brian. I'm glad you didn't do hardstyle yet. I literally did do hardstyle though, Brian. What? Oh man, I'm way behind on seeing everybody's shit they've been making. What happened to Jesus video? Well, this is your fault. We were gonna start, but this is your fault. This is your fault. This is your fault. So.
Well, imagine seeing your husband, brother, or father brutally killed by religious fanatics.
This is your
Proceeded
fault.
to slaughter
Enjoy.
41 people, including
I'm gonna
37
get a drink.
children.
The government took her to the detention center and tortured her, and she was bleeding. And
A Hindu mob paraded naked two Christian women.
A dark hall. I'll grab my light and go with
Even though I walk through the darkest valley, I will fear no evil, for you are with me.
go with you.
Your rod and your staff, they comfort me.
While the horrible video led to worldwide outrage, some families are happy that the martyrs kept their faith.
Surrounded and
You will be hated by everyone because of me,
then go with you.
but the one who stands firm to the end will be saved. If the world hates you, keep in mind that it hated me first. Never will I leave you. Never will I forsake you. Stand firm, and you will win life.
Authorities arrested and marched 20 Japanese Christians with 6 foreign missionaries hundreds of miles from Kyoto until they arrived here, where 26 crosses were already waiting for them. One account tells us of a Christian boy who, upon arriving, told his captors, "Show me my cross."
And you have no doubts at all.
And do not die for things they done.
We're waiting, sir.
Waiting for what?
Private Gas to finish praying for us, sir. Love your enemies, and pray for those who persecute you, that you may be children of your Father in heaven. If you love those who love you, what reward will you gain? Are not even the tax collectors doing that?
Before the revolution in 1914, there were about 70,000 representatives for the clergy in Russia. But by the end of 1937, only 100 remained alive and free.
The Jewish Bolshevik regime deliberately mechanized 3 series of genocidal man-made famines. Christians, priests, and the most attractive youth, and all non-Jewish intellectuals were the first to be exterminated. In years to come, Stalin's crime against humanity would make Lenin's threat to terror crumble in comparison.
If you find yourself in a lion's den,
I am sending you out like sheep among wolves.
and pull my pin,
Do not be afraid of those who kill the body but cannot kill the soul.
go with you.
Rather be afraid of the one who can destroy both soul and body in hell. What then shall we say in response to these things? If God is for us, who can be against us? In all these things, we are more than conquerors through him who loved us. For we know that since Christ was raised from the dead, he cannot die again. Death no longer has mastery over him. And surely I am with you always, to the very end of the age. For just as we share abundantly in the sufferings of Christ, so also our comfort abounds through Christ. If we are distressed, it is for your comfort and salvation. If we are comforted, it is for your comfort, which produces in you patient endurance of the same sufferings.
As I silently rub the drops of blood on the wood, I can only find the right words when I think of that merciful and just God who is so far away, and yet so close.
In your struggle against sin, you have not yet resisted to the point of shedding your blood.
Okay, can I start the stream now? Can I start the stream now? Is it okay? Can I start the stream, guys? Can I? Can I? Are we good? All right. Okay, I can start. All right, cool. Thanks, boss. You're in charge, right? You're in charge. Okay. All right. Okay. Thanks, guys. I'm glad I can start the stream. You know what that means, though. You know what that means. You know what time it is. You guys know what time it is. You know what time it is.
One does not simply walk into mortal.
horn of Helm Hammerhand shall sound in the deep one last time.
One ring to rule them all. One ring to find them. One ring to bring them all. And in the darkness, find them.
Well, you guys make me wait, so you have to wait. All right, that's how this works. Laughter Survive, A and V. Let's go. We got a lot to get through. All right, this is Whalesbane's video. Let's check it out. Feeble's new favorite video. Nope, I have no favorite videos. Just like I have no enemies. See what I did there? Yo, I don't know about you guys, but Skybrowse needs to release a new video soon so I can feel relevant again, because goddamn is viewership down on everything lately. All right. We're making AI AMVs now. Okay. Wait, did we watch this already? I don't remember.
Back when modems coughed and cried, bandwidth barely alive. All your base popped off the screen, bad English vibe. Dancing, baby, bouncing on your
That is a cursed profile image. The fuck am I watching? What am I watching?
Laugh to survive, scroll to escape the grave. Rage, comic rage. Troll face creeping with that problem sneer. Forever alone, tearing up the atmosphere. Bad luck, Brian Sweater curse from the jump. Scumbag Steve stealing every single hump. Advice animals dropping bars like basalt sages. Socially awkward penguin dodging out of stages. Harlem shaking the crib.
yeah, we saw this because I was like, hey. Yeah. All right, we saw this. Yeah, we saw this already. Little goober for fucking Burger King crown. Yeah, we saw this one already. All right, here we go.
Take what I want, even until front, cause I'm the Führer. Poland and Austria, Czechoslovakia, yeah, I want them.
Hell yeah.
Blitz and a crease, and in the crease, Marine way fast surrendered. Getting through your head what the Führer said, not bloody lenders. Hate to say I told you so, say I'll.
Okay.
Blood and soil.
Okay.
To believe I told you so. Goddess and Jews, now you know. Iran salutes. Integrating the base without master race, that's not my problem. Gonna need that never wrong way, we're outnumbered. Your way, I'll die inside a fucking bunker. Hate to say I told you so, see oil, blood and soil. You believe I told you so.
Alright, he's kind of cooking.
Operation Barbarossa.
True.
Just like Napoleon, I shouldn't have gone into Russia.
True.
Only care about Aryans, don't give a shit about the others. If it all goes wrong, we can go to Argentina or Augusta. I thank you once and thank you twice. I'll say out in my name, you know you wanna. What you talking about, man? I just say grab some cruise positions awkward. Say say
How's this video not been banned? How the fuck do people get away with this?
We already know all their names. We know they were all on the plane. They tell us both cameras were off and both got slept through suicide watch. Bullshit, they were at the same place at the same time. They've all been accused of the same crimes. All their names are on the same list, but that's just a coincidence. They all have to flash their gang signs. Different families, one small tribe. All of them really love the number 6, but that's just another coincidence. Bullshit. They all say the same thing at the same time. They all cover for each other's crimes. All the names are on the same list, but that's just a coincidence. Bullshit. We investigated ourselves and we found nothing wrong. There's nothing to see here now, please move along. How dare you imply that we're compromised by spies? You're not allowed to criticize our greatest allies. Oh no! No one is ever gonna get indicted. It's one small mob and we're not invited. There's no conspiracy or client list. That's all just one big coincidence. Bullshit. Bullshit. At the same time, they've all been accused of the same crimes. All the names are on the same list, but that's just a coincidence. They all say the same thing at the same time. They all cover for each other's crimes. All the names are on the same list, but that's just a coincidence.
Just a coincidence.
Bullshit. I might be stupid. Bullshit, but I'm not that stupid. Bullshit. If you believe anything they say, you are one dumb motherfucker. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll get the snacks for 2 p.m. Mr. Epstein wants hot dogs. Okay. Wow, just a coincidence. Crazy coincidence. All right. What's Boopy? I like Boopella better, man. I like Boopella better than fucking Boopy, but I think Boopy kind of sounds stupid.
Please hang on. I'm almost there.
He's not black enough. Okay, keen looking homeless. Okay, I look kind of hot.
Welcome to the vtuber games. You have all been invited here to take part in a battle royale. If you fail, we will send you back home, and you must wear a hat that says Quengo for a week.
For this game, all VTubers must play red light, green light. The road
Why'd you rule 63 them? Come on, man.
is to make it to the finish line.
Damn, Moomy looks kind of hard. The fuck?
Failure to do so results in elimination.
Feeling fake smiles like a broken doll. Try to cry, but my tears not firewall. Sweet poison in my protocol. I glitch when I hear your name. Emotion .exe question.
Why are you reading Coming Worms, Island? Is that some lore I don't know about? Because they're tasty, okay.
Congratulations on winning this game. The frontman would like to see you.
Wait, Lynx won? There's no way Lynx would win the fucking VTuber game. She's dumb as fuck. That it?
Where are you?
Okay. Okay. We'll do serious stuff after. Quango Demon numbered. I didn't I don't think Powder even hangs out with them though. Because they was rigged from the start? Yeah, I guess. Oh, Vesper did a song? Okay. Let's see what's going on here.
On the city in the shadows move tonight. Hey, lock your doors and you'll probably be alright. Demons and monsters searching for their prize. Not enough to own the night. They own the vibe. But hey, if you're freaky enough, come join the rave. Steal yourself, come out and light that way. We're freaks.
What is going on here? Is this some lore I don't know about?
We're based and it's alright. Let the blue hairs try to fight. We're not getting canceled by retards here tonight. Cancel culture won't silence us anymore.
Is that Eustace?
Take your nose, ring your pearl clutching ass right out the door. I side of history, believe that if you will, you won't change your mind. We've already been repelled. Cold tweet all you like, we'll never say the line. You say we're seething, no honey, we're doing fine.
The fuck? Bro, this guy's reputation is in the gutter, man. This guy's reputation is in the fucking gutter, dude. Jesus Christ. Is he ever gonna recover, man? This fucking guy's reputation is just destroyed. I don't, like, how do you recover it at this point? I'm an intellectual, then AI hit him. Yes, yeah, I know, right? It's like, I'm a fucking intellectual until then AI hits and he's like, no, actually, I'm a gooner. Hey, Bufella. Who the fuck is this? What is she injecting him with? What the fuck freaky shit is this? Guys, is there new lore I'm just like not aware of? Like, what is this freaky shit?
Just what we say.
Judge. Okay. I can't keep up anymore, man. I don't know. You guys should have me remix your musics for you though. that could have been a lot better, but it was good. Is this like Vesper's first time doing a? I think this is Vesper's first time, so hey, you got to start somewhere. You got to cook. Mine were terrible at first too. Not that this is terrible.
Oh
it's
wow!
Just, you got to do some editing on top of this. We'll help you out. Like this should have been sped up a lot more. This could have looked a lot better if you sped everything up. We could have put in some more filler scenes. And then just send me your music and I will well, you send me the lyrics. Send me a copy of the music and a copy of the lyrics and then I'll fix it.
Oh wow. A VTuber?
Oh yeah, we're gonna react to this retard. All right, Nyleft's turn. I'm expecting this to slap, Nylef. I know you can edit, right? Remix one of my unreleased songs. You just have to send it to me on Discord. I know you can edit, so like I'm expecting peak here. I don't know how good your AI generation is, but I know you can edit. And editing's like 90% of it. Like fun fact, I don't even think Skybrowse is like AI generations or even that good half the time. He's just very good at editing together. Like
Birds are singing, flowers are blooming on days like this. Kids like you should be breaking free, igniting your fuse. Keep pushing, kid. It'd be a crime if you turn back now on the spark that's made for you. So cross
some Oshinoko references, okay. Damn, look at that ass. My man's caked up.
Tell you're building power from all this trying, but I think you're just awaken to what's inside flying.
You're gonna soar, we'll part ways together, kicking off your legend in this hole forever. I know you'll face the storms each time you charge ahead, but I'll be watching proud from the edge. I know you made
That was cool.
This is where you rise, this is where it begins. If you want the horizon, well, you better jump in. But no matter how I test you, you come back even stronger. Do you feel the rhythm of your heart beating longer?
Go ahead and try to top me if you're able. You should know by now the crown's on the table. Think you can measure up like some side pawn? Well, the road ahead's yours. Charge on! I know how to forge the trail for you to claim, but everything you crave is why you're in the game. I am your guide, I am your trial, I am the flame. I know you're ready.
Damn, bro, that boy caked. Bro, is this, are you declaring war on all of us? Is that what this video is? And like, it's like you're done watching from the sidelines and you're declaring war. Like, is that what's happening now? Are you declaring war, motherfucker? That's pretty good. Say the line. Lily tagged me in this.
Why don't you have a mind of your own? I'll teach you what to say aloud. It's easy who just follow the crowd. No, it's not a religion, it's just my catechism. It's a series of truths, don't call it.
Unrelated, but that VC was a nightmare when people rushed into it eagerly. I held my tongue, but you called it out. I didn't call it anything. What are you talking about? Listen, it is what it is. You guys, nobody's expecting any of you guys to have social skills. I'm gonna be honest. I don't expect you guys to have social skills. So it's, you know, what have you expected? You're a bunch of fucking degenerates.
In a prison, it's not an echo chamber, it's what good people do. And if you refuse to say it, why don't fuck you too? Why are you so controversial? Why can't you just fall in line? It's so easy to agree with me, so easy to comply. Why do you make it difficult? Why can't you just hold the sign? Say the line, say the line, say the line. Just say it, say the line. It's so easy, so easy, so easy. Just comply. Just say it, say the line. It's so easy, so easy, so easy. Just comply. You can't fence it. Modern Nazis, if you do, then you're a chud. You're a racist, fascist, bootlicker, a cow chewing your cut. It's not enough to just be.
So you could just, this is fine. I like to give it 1 BPM. I don't like to give it multiple. Although sometimes you get a cool thing if you do like a range where like some of the song will be slow and then it'll speed up. But you also could have actually like literally put like Avril Lavigne in here or like something similar and you would have been fine.
Quiet, keep opinions to your chest. If you're silent, you're compliant. You're a far-right, alt-right cast. I'm glad I never liked you the wrong side of history. It's okay for me to hate you since you dare not agree. In this house we believe silence is violence. Black lives matter, trust the science. Abortion is healthcare, trains women are women. Love trumps hate, eat rich white men. From the river to the sea, Palestine must be free. We're here and we're queer, bring back
Yeah, this isn't my type of song at all. But it's not bad. It looks like you read my descriptions, unlike some people. So you've learned how to manipulate the song through the lyrics, which most of these guys don't understand how to do. So this is how you get background vocals. This is how you like control how like bridges and choruses sound. This is how I get so much layering on all my songs. So that's cool. Cool. Keep grinding. Keep grinding. No one reads my description is nerve-wracking. I mean, if they don't read my description, they're never going to learn how to make good songs. So I don't care. All right.
Oh wow, a VTuber is actually going to take a look at that Nuxtaku video. Oh, she didn't look at it at all. And even just yapping around it and dodging anything where she'd have to think or have any sort of spine, she still managed to disappoint me. Leaflet is one of those supposedly...
What? Do I want to react to this shit? I'm gonna get so fucking annoyed. Okay, like brother, who are you? She doesn't have to. She doesn't have to seek your approval, but okay.
Religious people who pretend to be a cartoon on the internet and has all the fire in the world to spit at every other thing she looks at, clearly understands how filth rots its surroundings and radiates outwards, affecting us all. But on the matter of the corruption of the next generations online, is fixated on the culpability of the parents, ignoring entirely that what she's looking at is the next wave of parents who aren't going to look after their kids and in fact will think all of what happens in the dark corners of Discord is fine. These are the people who are going to be the adults your kids are around in real life. Where are the parents? She asks.
Where are the parents at? Where are they at?
She knows where, though. A huge chunk of her content is talking about that. All these influences in the world didn't show up 5 years ago. The negligent or messed up parents.
I didn't know you could be that specific with how verses, chorus, and bridges sound. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I can give you a spoiler. I don't really like to show people this because then you guys will start making good music, and then I won't have my niche anymore. Like, so you can't do it with every band, but some bands. Is it not gonna come up? Like which one that has? So like this is an experimental one where it's two sisters singing, and I have them both intermittently come in and out. You name them, and you give them a personality, and you can keep having them interject. Like, so this one interjects into the middle of her singing, like in the background. It works probably like 60% of the time. Kasuno's kind of retarded.
Current of today.
Hi, Blinks. I hope your Ute stream goes well. Love music you've been pumping out. Have you actually listened to any of it, or are you just saying that? I don't want to encroach on your character. No, it's fine. You guys can make good music. Or you can send it to me, and I'll spruce up your song. But yeah, so the lyrics, like people get obsessed with the styling, but the styling of Suno is not that important, really. Like, it is important. You can also style directly off of songs, right? So like the styling in this song is literally KDA more, right? I was gonna subvert KDA more, just like I subverted Villain. Oh, you guys can't see shit that I'm talking about. Okay, let me do this. Hang on. Great streamer, 10 out of 10. Yeah, so if you look at this one, right? Like in the lyrics, there's two singers. There's two sisters that are singing. One's like sarcastic and the other one's kind of not, right? And you can get them to interject into each other throughout the song by, just having it. But sometimes Suno is retarded. And like, in order for this to work, you got to have compliance like all the way up towards the prompt. Because what'll happen is it'll start singing the shit in the parentheses because it's fucking retarded. Although sometimes you want it, right? Like this is like a layered. I layered more, so like they both sing here. You can also like choose like build up and sassy, and then you can even like in the styling you can even just straight out reference songs. Like it actually likes it when you just reference songs. So like I literally just reference KDA more. Now if it's copyrighted, you can't really reference it, but you can kind of get around it by being cheeky. And then it's like. Yeah, so you can get shit like this.
Sisters! Should we show them how we do it every day? Yeah,
no, not this one.
Yeah, na, 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 na. Sister, should we show them how we do it every day? Na 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 na. Let's get on, Bella that girl, Bella go pray, Bella don't stop, Bella leads the way. Help 'em with chores from dawn until dusk. Bible in hand and God we trust. Overflowing joy more than a feast, serving my parents the very best. No one can dim this light in my soul. Faith makes me strong, reaching the goal. I'm giving you more cause he makes me greater. All I'll ever know is life up with the Lord. Set it right, see the blessings pour. You want more? No, we got it now, so here we go. Let's go. You look like you could use some more. No, we got it and never running low. Yeah, we got more than enough. Hey, you know we got it like grace, grace, blow your mind. Never giving less to our parents and God that'll stay. You know we got it like all day, all the time. When we go, it's for him, yeah, for the king. Family first, that's a every.
That's not this one. Fuck. Because I couldn't get it to work at first.
Sisters, it's the very best. No one can dim this light in my soul. They made me strong, reaching the goal. I'm giving you more cause he makes me greater. All we'll ever know is life. Sisters, sisters. Should we show them how we do it?
Oh, then I got so annoyed I changed the genre because I was bored. Never mind. Okay, you get the point. It took a while to get that. There's like 80 generations of that fucking song. I gave up that garbage. So anyway, back to reaction.
was the kid being corrupted yesterday. It's a vicious...
I even reacted to a couple. I've never seen you react to any of my songs. And I'm pretty sure I'm in your stream, or at least I check the VOD every day. You're a liar.
Just cycle that needs to be broken somewhere, unless you're just okay with living in hell. I find that saying, "Not my fault, teehee," is little comfort as the world collapses around you. Let's be fair.
So, like, what is this guy so angry about, by the way? Like, I don't even understand what the point of this video is. Like, what is he so pissy about?
There, though. People wanting you to address stuff that has nothing to do with you is probably stressful. I could hear the tension in Leaflet's voice. She sounded like a 3-year-old with a severe temporomandibular deformity for the entire video. But I'm not personally aware of any tangible connection she has to the Nux stuff. So I get it kinda sucks people are pressing you to make comment on something like that. So instead, to make it more relatable and comfortable, let me give her something of her own to address. But first, imagine this. There is a community hall, a space where people...
I tried to reference an artist and got blocked. Yeah, you have to... If it's copyrighted, you can't do it, but you can get around it. You just have to be cheeky.
People can gather and talk about a bunch of different things at a bunch of different tables. It's not...
He's Leaflet because Leaflet didn't want to react to his video. I reacted to the one with your face and mirrors. I know for a fact, but it's cool anyway. I guess I'm too. Good luck, Links. Yeah, that's not even my song, Links. That's somebody else's song. I did the video. I'm just kidding. It's fine. You don't have to react to the music. But yeah, that's not even my song. I love you. Goodbye.
Not necessarily targeted at kids, but kids 13 and up are explicitly welcome, and they do hang out there. Now, at the back of this hall, there is a walled off...
Okay, brother, nobody can control the average age of Discord users. Like, you just can't control it.
Area. That's where the porn theater is, and the adults who are hanging...
Why does she have a porn theater in her fucking... Dude, like, is that what this is? Does she have a porn section in her fucking Discord? Like, why do they always do this shit? That's why I told you guys this morning, if any of you post a single piece of nude art in the fucking Discord, I am banning you permanently. You're never coming back. Don't ask to come back. Don't beg. Don't cry. You're never coming back. It's one and done. I'm not going to risk the careers and like safety of like fucking 30 plus other content creators because we can't control how old you guys are. I have no idea how old any of you are. There could be 13-year-olds in the Discord for all the fuck we know. So you just should absolutely not even be posting nude shit. In fact, I don't even want the lewd shit, but that was a compromise I was willing to make because people were fucking crying about it.
Hanging out in the mix
because you guys are such fucking loser degenerate gooners that you can't control yourselves. Like, you had to have a fucking lewd section. Like, it makes my skin crawl, to be honest with you.
Space pop in and out of there to masturbate together. So it's not just kids and adults hanging out, it's kids and adults who are there specifically to look at porn hanging out. Now that seems totally insane to me, but this actually outlines how many Discord servers are run and how...
I mean, I doubt she runs her Discord. So this is the problem with VTubers, especially like female VTubers, is female VTubers, I mean, women in general, let's just be honest, women in general do not have autonomy, autonomy at all. They pretend like they do, they think they do, they don't. They appeal to men for everything in their lives, whether they run or admit it or not. That's just what they do. And behind every female VTuber, there's usually a man behind the scenes actually running things and keeping everything together, and they're just kind of the actor that goes on screen, right? So I wouldn't be surprised, and I know for a fact that like Leaflet's operation works that way, where like, while she is hands-on for a lot of things, I know like Julio and a bunch of other mods that she has do a lot of shit in the background for her. And like they basically prep her entire stream for her, right? So and it's a lot of other female streamers that work this way. A lot of them always have like overbearing like male mods. This is why I always tell you guys not to dump a bunch of money on female streamers all the time, because like it's not just about you making them uncomfortable. It's also just the fact that like you're going to paint a target on yourself, because every female streamer is going to have mod simps that are super defensive and probably gooning to her, and they're going to target you because you're trying to grab her attention from them, and they don't like it. So just, yeah.
Leaflet's own is...
It didn't happen in her not safe for work. It was a stupid kid in one of her main channels. Again, it was mods. The Nux and Leaf had nothing to do with it. Well, you say that, but it is their Discord, right? So just like Skybrowse's Discord is not really his Discord. Like, it's me and DJ's. But... and because he doesn't really want anything to do with it, he just like wants to pop in once in a while. The reality is it represents him, right? So yeah,
run.
I think, like, listen, if this goes the way, if this video goes the way it's gonna go, you guys are probably all gonna leave and throw a fit and downvote the video, because, like, I don't think you're gonna like my opinion on this, right? Like, I'm a strong believer in accountability. That's why I don't play any games in Discord. I will fucking ban you. You post a single nude in Discord, you are fucking banned. Don't even test me. I'm not playing games.
People have all sorts of arguments and hypotheticals about why that's fine, why it's safe, why it's a good idea, why it's okay.
Negligence doesn't deserve this vitriol. It kind of does, though, because if you're going to preach, like, especially Christian values like Leaflet does, it is valid criticism to be like, well, you don't even clean up your own house. You know what I'm saying? This is your own house. You don't even keep your own house clean. So how are you going to criticize others, right?
Personally, I prefer reality. So let's look at what
but let's see where he goes first, okay? I'm probably not going to agree with him.
Actually happens when a server is arranged like this. Let's see what actually happens in Leaflet's server. Meet Nur. Nur is an active user on Leaflet's Discord who is granted the Adults tag. This is acquired by contacting mods and gives you access to the Adults channel. Well, the split between the mixed age...
Listen, this shit shouldn't even exist, right? Like, this is issue number 1. There should not be an adults channel. Like, I don't know how, guys. I just, like, I hate this shit because I'm proven right every time, and you all still argue with me every day. I'm proven right time and time and time again that this degenerate gooner shit that you guys try to justify all the time, because a lot of people's problems in life, right? A lot of your problems is like, you just, like, a lot of leftist problems, by the way, is leftists just want to goon to everything and they don't want to be judged for it. Like, that's half the problem, right? That's half their fucking beef with fucking people on the right wing, is they don't want to be told what they can and can't goon to. They just want to fucking watch porn all day. And it's like, this is the reality that it all leads to every time. Why even invite this controversy into your life? For what reason? For what reason does the Discord need to have an adult section? Like, that alone is just like, what are we doing? Like, if I saw that, I'd be like, I don't fucking think so. Get rid of that right away. So while she might not be in charge of the Discord, right? And keep in mind, guys, I just made a bunch of tribute songs to Leaflet, right? I love Leaflet, right? But you can criticize people you love, and you should do that, okay? Like, this is just all fair criticism. You didn't make the Discord, but it is your community Discord, and your mods are the ones who run it. You should at least have some semblance of idea of what's going on in there, and you should be like, hey, there's a fucking adult channel in my Discord full of porn. Why does that exist? Because you have no way to verify people's like age, right? All you had to do was message a mod and be like, hey, I want access to the porn section. Okay, here you go. Because the mods, even like legally speaking, her mods can't ask people for age verification. Like, that's just like, you can't do that. So it's just like, you're just setting yourself up for something like this to happen, right? This is a valid you gave yourself an opening for a retard like this to go and attack you. That's on you, right? I'm not going to feel bad about it. That's your fault, but we'll see. Like I said, we'll just see how it plays out. But I every time we cover some kind of degeneracy shit, this is what happens every single time. This is what happens every time. It always ends up like this. Why even have it?
Areas, and the adult channel is razor sharp and based on some kind of verification. I don't know what they do.
And it's not even like, you guys want to goon? You guys want to have all your like not safe for work stuff? You can do that in like a private Discord, like with you guys, where you know everybody and you know everybody's age. But like, why do all these public creator Discords need to have some not safe for work channel? Like, why is this in every creator's like Discord? Like, it's so fucking weird.
The behavior of the users who pass between these two spaces isn't quite so night and day. In the Blue Archive game channel that is open to everyone, early last year, Knur posted a picture of some character.
Oh, of course it's Blue Archive, dude. Of course. Of course.
Or other, and said, ooh, oh, if you're not familiar, this is a lolicon thing. Another post from Knur should explain it. They say, I'm a simple man, I see Cunny, I ooh oh, crying.
Yeah, Happy, we can see you.
Emoji. And this person talks about Cunny a lot on the server. If you don't understand what that means, I'll put it in the context of one of their conversations. Nur says, women lose sexual value as they mature, and men gain sexual value as they mature.
Okay, yes, that's true. I agree.
This predisposes us to prefer different ages. Exceptions exist, obviously.
No. No, that's not what that means. No.
Shortly after they say, hag love is unnatural, embrace cunny. Now that you understand, I'll hop back to that Blue Archive channel post. Someone responds to ask, how old is she? Nurse says, Your Honor, she told me she was old enough.
I mean, I don't care about fictional character stuff. Like, I don't care. It's not a real character. They don't act like their age in the universes they're in anyway. Like, who the fuck cares? It's a fucking drawing. I don't care.
The other user responds, all right, since I'm 13, I'm maybe good for now anyway. Zam. Nurse says, damn, bro just admitted to being a toddler. At least I'm honest. That's a good thing. I'm going to go ahead and say that
Okay, I mean, right away, a mod should have noticed that he's underage and removed him from that section immediately.
Interactions like this shouldn't be happening. But
no, you shouldn't have a Gooner section in your Discord, which is why I'm trying to push to get ours removed, but I don't want to fucking start a civil war.
But, as I said earlier, we're going to be very fair. Maybe Leaflet or her mods would agree. Maybe they just didn't see it. So let's look at some...
How do you not see it? That's just like, that's not an excuse. That's just like not an excuse. It takes me 10 minutes a day. It takes me 10 minutes out of my day to scroll through the Discord and just make sure nobody's doing some stupid shit.
Thing mods did see multiple times. Meet Black. On the 24th of September 2025, Black posted a couple of screenshots and said help. In these screen caps, which I think are from VR chat or something similar, someone had added him and asked his age. He had told them he's 14. A user in Leaflet's
block report, nope, out. Block, but why? If she's, you don't want to see my username for meta or the newer messages, by the way. Women don't talk to men online. It's a bot or a man. That's not true, but okay. That's also a child. Geo, that's also a child. Okay, Cap. Also, no one normal is going to chat with you with that username. The fact that she didn't nope is a major red flag. Also, are you actually 14? You need to be very careful on what the fuck.
Chat makes a good suggestion. Block, report, nope out. But why, says Black. What if she's my age? You don't want to see my username for meta or the newer messages, by the way. Another user says women don't talk to men online, it's a bot or a man. Black says Cap. The good advice user says no one normal is going to chat with you with that username. She's correct about that. The fact that she didn't nope is a major red flag. Also, are you actually 14? If so, you need to be very careful online. True. There's discussion on how to be safe and how using Discord that young is a bad idea. Black complains about how he's treated just because he's a kid and...
I mean... Oh, Fushizi. Brother, what are we doing, man? Why are you in here? What are you guys doing? Listen, this kid should have been banned immediately. Listen, if you're under 18 and you're in our Discord, I'm gonna ban you. Don't ever say how old you are. That's all you gotta do. Is just shut your mouth. If I find out you're under 18 and you're in our Discord, I'm banning you immediately. So just, I would advise you to keep your mouth shut. But yeah, like, bro, what are we doing, man?
Finally, the mods are pinged. P-Dog says...
Bro, Fushizi, what are we doing, man?
Are pinged. P-Dog says at moderators, underage user. The mod crazy response.
We'll make sure not to give them the role from the hentai channel. No, remove them from the Discord. Bro, this is Leaflet's problem. Is Leaflet is like this. It's so crazy to me. Like, I don't understand it, right? Because Leaflet is at this point, like she comes off as like super right leaning at this point. Like I used to just think she was like super moderate, but like at this point she's getting more extreme than I am with some of the shit I've heard her say. And it's like, but you gotta remember, is Leaflet's entire mod team and all her friends are fucking troons. They're all fucking trans weirdos with voice changers. Like, her entire friend base is a bunch of fucking faggots and trans people. So it's so weird, like that she's super ultra right wing, but she surrounds herself with like literal fucking like borderline fucking pedo trans people, right? And she trusts them like explicitly, which is insane. And then it's like you see him do shit like this in her Discord. Oh, you're underage? Don't worry, we'll keep you around. Like, no, you ban him from the Discord. You shouldn't have children in your Discord.
Okay, we'll make
this isn't a Minecraft community. This is like a political commentary community. Like I just don't understand.
Sure to not.
You don't even have kids in the Discord, especially once they expose their age, because weirdos are gonna DM them.
give them the role for the hentai channel.
No, you removed them! Fushigi, why are you in here?
It is not against the rules to be under 18
I'm gonna ban Fushigi from Discord. No, I'm just kidding. It's alright.
here. Just
unless I see something. Fushigi, you better not be in here saying some weird shit.
don't be a retard or Tylenol user. Geo says crazy is my favorite mod. P-Dog posts a meme. And another mod called Dackerbird says, also, don't get groomed, kid. Discord is a dangerous place.
Then remove him. You know what's gonna happen, so remove him. What is wrong with her mod team? They're fucking retarded. I'm sorry, man. Guys, you like this is stupid. This is so fucking stupid. This is where all this shit always leads to, man. Imagine having to deal with something this fucking stupid because like you surround yourself with fucking pedo groomer retard trans fucking people as your friend base. Like despite you not agreeing with their lifestyle at all, you surround yourself with these people and then behind your back they're doing shit like this. They should have banned this kid immediately.
Now there's something I didn't show you. Did you catch that? First though, let me explain something. I'm censoring Black's name because they claim to have been 14 and currently they would be 15. And that's normally as far as people think about it. But they might also actually be an adult, pretending to be a minor.
That's the thing, you don't know, but the problem is because they said they're 14, it doesn't matter. You remove them immediately. Like they want, whether it's true or not, you can't verify, so you remove them. You just don't have problems, right? You just remove the problems. Especially, it's so common sense, especially when you're a massive creator who's always at the center of controversies and people are always looking for things to tear you down on. So you just don't ever risk any of this shit. Like, oh, you're 14? Get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. Oh, we have a porn section in our Discord? No, remove that immediately. Why the fuck do you have a porn section in your Discord? Like that, there's no reason for that.
Talking like this. And what would that mean? You don't mess around when stuff like this is happening. You pay attention. Unless you're okay with a kid making themselves a target or a predator operating on your server.
Yeah, you have like how big's her Discord? Isn't it like 4 or 5,000 people in her Discord? It's fucking massive, right? It's like, bro, you remove him immediately. He's a danger. It's not only dangerous for him, he's like, now you're gonna have people moving in the background. You don't know who's DMing who. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Depending on whether they're telling the truth or lying. Now, what I didn't show you were the 2 pictures he posted. In the first, you just see the person making contact with him in whatever this is. In the second image...
See, this is really what I just said! Like, he just outed himself as being 14, and now people are DMing him. Like, this is the problem.
Though, 3 things...
Pick one, either degeneracy or minors. No, you can just remove both of them. The Discord is not a place for porn. Go fucking on Pornhub. If you're that desperate to see titties, go on OnlyFans. Or like make your own gay little private Discord where you guys share little fucking lewd images with each other. Like, this is insane. This is so fucking stupid. This is like the dumbest thing to have to deal with on a daily basis.
Jump out immediately. You've got him telling this stranger he's 14. You can see though that the messages are scrolled up a bit and that
yeah, he's got people adding him. Like, you see what I mean? Like, this is what happens. Like, how do you not know this was gonna happen?
Top left, you can see that the latest message he sent this person was, "Can I see your boobs?" My opinion, whether he's telling the truth about his age or not, at this point, axe the guy. Get rid of him.
Yes,
mods have been pinned into a highly suspect conversation. Surely they looked at these pictures.
Yeah, these mods need to be removed. Leaflet, you have to remove these mods, man. Leaflet, you need to clear out your entire like friend base. I'm sorry, man. Like, I don't know how the fuck you could have your, like, I don't know how you could have your worldview. Like, I just wouldn't be surrounding myself with these people, like, because this is how they all are. I just don't know. I don't know. They're all fucking predators behind the scenes.
But it gets much worse. On the right-hand side of this second image, Black's Discord is open. Whoever he's messaging says hi. He says, "What's up?" They say, "None much, just chilling, my headache better." He says, "Dubs, would you show thighs? You are 17, right?" Solicitation of lewd pictures from someone he believes to be under 18. Whether Black is actually 14 or an adult pretending to be 14,
it doesn't matter.
A couple months later, mods are once again alerted to Black's behavior. He constantly talks about sexual things and his thirst for femboys, and it annoys the other users. Sean says to him,
"Bro, remove him from the Discord. Why is this so hard?
Seriously, man, stop.
You have 5,000 members. Are you worried about losing one dude? Fucking remove him."
Trying to force your gay femboy shiz onto everyone else to avoid accepting that you are gay. Black responds to an earlier post and says, "My dude, I'm 15. Yagami VT says, "Mods," in all caps. Floating Cheese says, "Mods." Jackie the Frost says mods. Holy Dandere actually tags them, and so does Yagami. Jackie the Frost says underage user.
It's not illegal. Oh my god.
Black says it's not illegal. Julio shows up confused. Yagami says it's a...
Julio, come on, Julio. This is what I mean. What is wrong with them? Julio, you're Christian. You're an Orthodox Christian. What are you doing?
Against the rules of the Discord, MF. Julio's...
It should be. It should be. Are you serious? How are they this dumb? Bro, how are all these big creators this fucking stupid? It blows my mind. Every fucking controversy that we see and how dumb it is. Like even Nux's controversy is fucking retarded. It's the same shit. Nux's controversy is the same shit as this. It's equally as retarded. Like, guys, police your fucking community. It's not difficult. Put people into positions of power. Give them very clear policies and rules that you want enforced, because you don't want controversies like this. You're under 18, you're removed from the Discord. No porn in Discord. This is not complicated. Like, this is just called being an adult and having common sense. Like, I just don't understand.
Says it's not...
Like, why are we here right now? This should not even be happening.
Against the rules. Julio, by the way, is not just a mod. He is Leaflet's producer. You can see that on his LinkedIn.
He's really the one that controls everything.
Leaflet.
On YouTube, I'm not even the head decision maker.
I don't even know what our Discord rules are. We don't really have any yet because I privately take care of everything. It's not big enough where we have to have like hard rules yet. If we hit like 500 members, then it's like, yeah, but we're like at 150. I see everything going on. It's still small. It's not a big deal. And I have people who DM me if shit goes wrong anyway, so.
I have a producer handling that. His name is Julio.
They have a giggle about it, and editor seems more accurate. But who am I to argue with the guy's CV? Nun163 says to Black, 15 and you want to F dudes? You're chopped, cooked, and bald, my guy. Black responds, I already said I'm 15, broski. Holy Dandere says this server is 18 plus, dingus. Black says cap. Julio asks where it says that.
Julio! What are we doing, man? Oh, fuck. Why would you even... Listen, this is so sus. This is so sus, bro. Give me a valid reason. Somebody in chat give me a valid reason. Like, I'm not crashing out for no reason. Give me a valid reason why when, Julio's older, Leaflet's older. Leaflet seems like she acts like she's young. She's not young. She's like, I'm pretty sure she's in her 30s. Like, she's pretty old at this point. Or like late 20s, right? Why the fuck would you even allow people under 18 in your Discord server? You're a political commentary channel for like 90% of your content. Like, it's adult content. What is the benefit to even allowing a 15-year-old to stay in your server? Like, what is the benefit? Like, I'm so confused. What is the benefit of allowing somebody who keeps telling everybody he's 15, who keeps engaging sexually with everybody in the chat openly? Why would you even allow this? Like, that's just so weird. It's so weird. Julio can see his chat logs. Julio, why the fuck would you allow him to stay in your Discord? He's literally writing shit like, I want somebody to suck me off and I like femboys and all this shit. He's baiting people and telling him he's 15. Like, you should ban him just off that alone. You should ban him off his chat alone. What are you doing, brother?
Floating cheap.
Yeah, he's honeypotting. That's exactly what he's doing. Ban him.
He says 15 and already gay and porn addicted. Now Julio is correct, and the presence of minors is referred to in the rules, in a very strange rule. Rule 6. Act like responsible adults. Even if you may not be 18, know that this is treated as an adult server.
That is such a weird rule. Dude, what? What? This is such a weird rule. What the fuck does this mean? Bro, Leaflet, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? Clean up your fucking Discord server. Like fix your mods, bro. Like, what are we doing? You guys are fucking Christians. Like, what are we doing, man? Like, what are we doing here? Listen, like I said, if I find out any of you are under 18 in our Discord, you will be banned immediately. You will not come back. And if you try to change your name and I find you again, I'm going to ban that immediately too. If you're under 18, you do not belong in the Skybrow's Discord. Like, period. Like, pretty simple. Easy, clear cut, right? Why would you have this obscure rule like, hey, even if you're not 18, just, just pretend?
an adult server. Lots of ways to interpret that.
I mean, it's like, I don't know.
Here's how Black interprets it. It says you can be a minor, but act like adult.
What? What does that mean?
That certainly is what he's doing. Mods are fully aware he's not being...
What is the benefit of having children in your Discord?
Stopped. Okay.
Yeah, what does adult server mean? Like, I'm so confused here.
Your life could be a lot easier if you just nuked kids on site and kept a damper on pervert stuff. So
yeah, dude, I was told this guy's retarded and he has terrible take on this. This is not a terrible take. This is the correct take, by the way. Like, you need to nuke every single minor out of existence from your Discord. You should nuke the porn section. I can't believe you guys have a fucking entire dedicated section to like a bunch of channels dedicated to porn. You should delete that immediately, by the way. Like, what are you doing? Like, it's fucking, you're Christians, by the way. It's disgusting. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? You could have just avoided all of this nonsensical controversy. Like, what are we doing?
if they do get in, it's not going to be the end of...
I was told that this guy is retarded, like, and he doesn't know what he's like. He's just making shit up. But like, he's providing evidence, and it seems pretty clear cut. Like,
the world. Easy for me to say though, because I'm not a porn addicted queer who enjoys hanging out and sharing spank bank material with others. So I suppose I need to check my privilege there. I'm not Christian like them. I don't have a Bible study channel.
Yeah, this is wild, bro. It's even more wild the fact that like they have Bible study channels. Like I've been in her Discord. There's Bible study channels and a bunch of Christian channels, and then they have an adult porn channel. Like what are you doing?
So I guess in my faithless state, I'm just blind to the need for this. Now, Black will be reported to mods one more time, and this third time, a lot of very, very strange stuff occurs. I've got like 50 screen caps. I'm going to show the whole situation, but I'm not going to read everything. Hello, femboy trans Indian, says Black. Oh hey look, it's Ner from earlier. Mpreg reaction. Nit says not trans and light version. Black asks them, thigh highs? Kazai reports them.
What?
Tags mods and says,
dude, this is what I mean is like, people don't know this because like, unless you're in Leaflet's Discord, like she surrounds herself with leftists. Like she's surrounded by like troons, trans, and fucking queer people. Like that's her entire friend base. And it's like, it's always been really weird to me. Like I really like Leaflet. I think she's a great content creator. But it's like, it's always been weird to me that the people and friend base she surrounds herself with. And it's like, what is this conversation? This is a moderator. Like, what are we doing?
Acting like a horn dog in general chat. Black calls them a snitch. There's a bunch of continued chit chat. Black says goodbye, but he doesn't leave. Finally, Julio, Leaflet's mod and employee, shows up. I have a ping here, he says. Black says, I admit, I am the wrongdoer. Time me out, mod. I must learn. Julio says, Julio makes a poll asking, ban the minor, yes or no, and says, your fate will be decided by...
No, it doesn't get decided by chat, Julio. You fucking ban him immediately. This is the third time.
My chat. Other users support it. Black says a ban is too harsh, sir. Perhaps a warn. Dave Boy shares a picture of Black talking about his sexuality and age. Black says if it's necessary, then goodbye people. Julio says, I accept PayPal to change your ban to timeout.
What? What is wrong with this guy? Like, no wonder why this guy never answers his fucking DMs.
I have seen...
He's too busy gooning in the adult porn section of the Discord all day.
Fans of Leaflet say that this was an obvious joke. However, Julio...
It's not really something to be joking about. This is the third time this guy's outed himself as a minor engaging in sexual behavior with people in Discord. Like, how is this how is this joke worthy at this point? You fucking ban him!
Has in fact accepted money to do things on the server using his mod powers before. For instance,
no, come on, Julio. Julio, what are you doing?
Accepted $5 over PayPal to give someone else a name change. His PayPal link...
What's up, Syndicate? Yeah, I appreciate it, brother. I'm having a crash out right now because I was lied to about the content in this video, and now I'm having a crash out over it.
It's not exactly hidden. So what would the punchline of that joke have been? Getting paid by this person who says they're a kid and is behaving like that to let them stay? I don't get the joke, and I don't find it very funny. Black says, I'm a kid, why would I have money? Julio says, we all know you steal your single mother's card for Robux. Black says, very well. Julio then offers for anyone to PayPal him 20 to stay. Leaflet's employee...
What?
Is trying to sell the service.
Yes, Happy, we can see you. Like, I'm not gonna read every single chat message when I'm trying to pretend like pay attention to this.
Continued access to
lied how? Because I was being told by everybody that this guy's takes are retarded. Like, this take is not retarded. Like, this is a really bad look for Leaflet and Julio.
Someone who says they're a kid and, quote, acts like a horn dog. This is one of the most insane things I have ever seen on Discord. You know, if you think about it, it's really the parents' fault that my producer is auctioning children in my Discord. Then Black ends up saying, goodbye now, I will send myself out. Julio responds, go on, do it then. The users continue to chit-chat about this and that until eventually they talk about Black again. The 15th Watcher says, hello everyone, how are y'all doing? Dave Boy says they kicked out a miner, so fantastic. Well, rather he surrendered. The 15th Watcher
Why is he in your DMs?
Says, yeah, I know, he won't get out of my DMs.
1 out of 10. What? Yeah, it's okay, man. Hey, Catholic priest raped 1 out of 10 boys. It's okay, though. Like, are you fucking retarded? Are you retarded, bro? Yeah, Catholic priest. Yeah, they only raped 1 out of 20 choir boys, guys. It's okay. Yeah, we only allowed 1 minor in who for months kept typing sexual degenerate shit, trying to engage with people sexually, DMing other people. People are DMing him in chat because he outed his age as 15, and people are DMing him to like groom him, like literally DMing him to groom him because like you can't allow a 15-year-old in your Discord. If you're under 18 and you're in our Discord, you're being banned. Period. If you post nude content, if you post porn in the Discord, you're being banned, period. This shit should never be allowed. This is a Christian community. Like, not ours, but hers. Hers is a Christian community. They have a Bible study. They do Bible study shit in their Discord. I've been in there. I didn't even know there was an adult porn section in her Discord. Like, that's fucking retarded. Why does that exist? Remove it!
Boy said,
why do you even entertain this shit from happening? It just makes no sense. You just don't even allow it to happen. You just have rules, and it drives me insane because if you're going to if you're going to attack leftists for being degenerate weirdo freaks all the time, then you will have to not be a degenerate weirdo freak yourself, right? You don't get to play this game where you're holier than thou and you're on a moral pedestal just because you believe in Christ. Like, that's not how this works. You actually have to live like Christ. You can't just be like, yeah, well, you're a degenerate gooner, you stupid leftist. And then you go in your fucking adult porn section on your Discord and you're gooning and talking to minors. Like, what are we doing?
This question mark. Why? Asks Ordo. 15th Watcher responds, he keeps saying sus things about me despite...
Why? Get the envy in here! I'm done. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. Okay. All right.
Me not being a minor. What? Did he need $20? Asks Dave Boy. Kiss of Envy says the block button is OP. 15th Watcher says he's a simp and keeps wanting me to send thigh pics. Dear viewer, please remember this. Sounds like you should have blocked him a while ago.
Okay. Good kiss. Good kiss of envy. Good job. Thank you. Good. That's good. I'm glad you told him to block him.
TF is his issue. In response to the block button suggestion, the 15th Watcher says, I feel too bad for him.
Ban this guy too. Ban him too. 15th Watcher, ban him. Boom. Done. Problem solved. This video never happens.
As before with this person, what? Dave responds quizzically. Kiss says he's a minor though. No point in talking to him.
Thank you, Envy. Holy fuck, bro. Envy. Like, dude, Fushigi, why are you in these? Okay, so which Kiss of Envy? Thank God you said this. I was gonna crash the fuck out. I was gonna crash. He needs to find friends his own age, not adults. Thank you, Kiss of Envy. Holy, I was gonna crash the fuck out, dude.
The 15th Watcher says
he was banned after months of typing this shit, and they let him back in.
So desperate. Kiss says he needs to find friends his own age, not adults on the internet. Dave Boy says, do not negotiate with horny little boys.
They reported him to mods 3 times, bro. Julio saw it 3 times. He only banned him on the 3rd time because everybody was telling him to do it. He was getting a bunch of hate in the comments for people for not doing it. He didn't do it the 2nd time. He didn't do it the 1st time. He saw it all 3 times.
That want femboy thigh pics. 15th Watcher says, good point. Guess they just never really thought about
Kiss what? Wait, yeah, he's on our server. He's chill. He did, like, he had good chats here.
About this. It really is complex, isn't it? They briefly discuss how Black was.
There's someone in Sky server posting lewd gen of creators. What are you talking about? Where? Where? Jesus Christ, it's impossible to police this. I might just delete the whole channel. I might just delete the whole thing. It's impossible to police this. Like, this shit's retarded. Like, you guys actually have problems. Like, you guys actually have problems. You literally can't control yourselves. It's insane. Like, you actually have problems. Like, you genuinely have problems.
Doxing himself to them. I don't know if that's true or not, and I don't trust these people to be able to check.
Yeah, Kiss is fine. Kiss is reasonable here. Did I send him the right one?
Dave Boy says, do not porn brain the youth, you made the right call. And the next message is from Julio, the mod, Leaflet's employee, the one called the producer who seems to be an editor. Given the conversation he's been watching, what do you think he says? Take a guess. 3, 2, 1. He has not been banned yet. The other users had to continue to work to convince him to finally ban Black. Finally, it's over. Except for one thing. Do you remember that person who said, oh, they did—
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Julio, why are you so fucking stupid, bro? Like, Julio, why actually why, Julio? Like, why are you such a fucking retard, bro? Like, you're in charge. You're Leaflet's right-hand guy. You're supposed to be policing this community to not let shit like this happen. And you're so fucking like laissez-faire about it. It's retarded. Like, how are you a Christian, brother? Like what are we doing? You should be never allowing this shit. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Thank you, Kiss. Okay, sorry, Kiss is spamming me. We're working on something. Yeah, I mean, guys, like, you don't have permission from these content creators to make lewds of them, so just stop doing it. Like, I don't get it. Like, control yourself. Like, why is this so hard? like, why the fuck is this so hard?
Didn't want to block him because he's so desperate. He's constantly trying to riz them, begging for thigh pics. After what appears to be the moment of the actual ban finally happening, that person goes on to talk about how he's constantly trying to date them. They know he's constantly trying to flirt with adults. By the way, this idea that, oh, if 2 people say they're underage, doing that stuff together is fine. No, that's exactly—
No, it's not. It's not. It's not at all. Just remove them from the Discord. You don't have to deal with this shit. Just remove them.
Exactly how sextortion happens. That's how predators get their victims. Besides the point, though, if Black is the age they say they are, which this person certainly believes, something I think is pretty damn bad has occurred. 23 minutes after the actual ban, the 15th Watcher says, I already have dread thinking about my past interactions with him. I sent him a fully covered and—
Why? Ban him too! Ban this fucking guy! Ban him! Ban him immediately!
clothed thigh picture once to get him to shut up. I fear it made it much, much worse. I never imagined I'd find myself saying this, but apparently it needs to be stated. If someone on the internet claiming to be a child is pursuing you, do not send them pictures of your thighs, clothed or not. And the people observing this, including Julio, Leaflet's mod and employee, apparent editor, producer, so on. This is just normal to you people?
I think the depravity is too far, chat. I think it's gone too far.
Yeah, hey, listen, this is a valid criticism video. I'm sorry. You can hate me. You guys know I love Leaflet. But like, this is a valid criticism. Like, this is insane. This is fucking retarded. Like, why are you allowing this? You should not have a porn section in your fucking Discord. You cannot verify people's ages. You should not allow minors in your Discord because, once again, you cannot verify people's ages in Discord, right? So especially if somebody's outing themselves as a minor, which he did for months, actually almost a year, by the way, because the texts go for almost an entire year that this guy was in here, outing himself as a 15-year-old, getting DM'd by groomers on the Discord, asking for thigh pics and sexual shit with him. It's like, just don't even, just save yourself the headache. Just ban him. What does a 14-year-old offer to your community? Just ban him. He can go play Roblox, right? He has no place in a political commentary Discord for a political commentary streamer, because that's literally what she is. Like, she does play games here and there, but the reality is most of her content and what she's famous for is having political commentary. There's no reason for children to be in your fucking Discord. Change your rule, 18 plus only. If we find out you're a child, you're being immediately banned. Anybody who interacts with this child after he outs himself in sus ways will be banned. This is not hard. I don't understand. This is not hard. There's no excuse here. There's no excuse. There's literally zero excuse. I don't care if it's it's 1 out of 10 people. Like I said, a priest rapes 1 out of 20 choir boys. Is it okay? No, it's not okay. You're a massive content creator. You're also somebody who exposes Christian values and right-leaning values where you countered, like, she's literally talking about degeneracy going too far here, right? It's like, you talk about it all the time of how gooners go too far. There's too much degeneracy in the world. You can't say this. You can't criticize leftists. This is my problem with right-wing people and why I criticize all of them all the fucking time. You can't say this and then be a fucking gooner yourself in the background, or like not be policing your, like, I get it. You didn't make the server. That's great. But you put people in charge of your community server. You don't check what they're doing. You don't make sure they're doing their job. So there is some ounce of responsibility on her, but really Julio should just be fired. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Julio should just be fired, bro. Like, what are you doing, Julio? Like, what are you doing, man? Like, are you fucking retarded? Like, are you actually retarded? Like, why would you even play games with this? It just looks so bad.
I think this is what you get. This is the fruit of degeneracy.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, that is such an ironic clip because that's literally what I say all the time. So it's such an ironic clip. Let me get more context, though. Let's get more context, right? But like, it doesn't look great.
Yesterday, I uploaded a video which, amongst other things, pointed out an individual in Leaflet's server who just a couple months ago was talking about how another user who claimed
there's no arguing with me. If Julio banned him immediately the first time when he outed himself as 14 years old and was engaging in sexual conversations with people in Discord, you ban him immediately. The rest of this never happens. People, like, you can be like, oh, they didn't notice. Okay, he's banned. He's gone now. Problem solved. But the problem persisted for months.
To be 15 was trying to rizz them up, begging to date him, begging for pictures, so on and so forth. A mod and employee called Julio was clearly reading this conversation and stepped in to say that the guy saying he's 15 has not been banned, only banning him later under more pressure from the users. A little while later, the user who said this person who claims to be 15 was pursuing them explained that they once sent him a picture of their thigh, fully clothed, to get him to shut up. And I suggested that this is totally insane, clothed or not. In Leaflet's community, this appears to be the main thing that was picked up on, and people demanded action. A mod who goes by Precure in Leaflet's Discord actually took it very seriously. They even went as far as calling it grooming. Here is what Leaflet's mod had to say about the 15th watcher, the person who sent the photo. 15th is the one getting groomed here, bros.
What?
And posts evidence in the form of the person who claimed to be 15 saying, "Wanna go out, I have super good riz." Perhaps that's irresistible to people like you. I would simply not send the child a picture of myself.
What? Ban him.
Of any kind. Prior to that, Precure was complaining about my video, calling it bad faith and complaining that it doesn't give them a clear idea of anything wrong happening. And they in fact have counter evidence that I suppose they're upset I didn't include. You see, they have evidence that the child was asking for it very aggressively. Someone asks Precure what they're trying to prove, and they explain.
Yo, listen, yo, W to Kiss of Envy, man. W to our own community for actually having some sense in this fucking Discord, bro. Kiss of Envy's like, why the fuck? Like, what are you doing? Like, what are we doing here? Kiss of Envy's had nothing but W so far in this.
That they're proving it's a 15-year-old taking advantage of that person. There's no power imbalance because they're both retarded.
This is the one good point. Everything else was dog shit. Well, that's why we're watching it, right? Because I was told everything he said was dog shit, but the first video was completely valid criticism. In fact, I would argue that, like Julio should just be fired, like straight out. Just fire him. Just get rid of him. He's fucking retarded. Just get rid of him. Just fire him. Just fire the fucking idiot. Like, bro, I'm paying you. I would never tolerate this with my employees in my business. If I told an employee, hey, I need you to handle this thing and do this thing and manage it properly and not cause controversy for me, and you drop the ball this hard, like, get the fuck out. Like, you're gone. Just fucking fire this retard. Like, send him back to Mexico. Like, just kick him out. Right? It's just like, not only that, it's like, then you got Julio making dumb statements and like getting himself banned in Twitter and like causing drama for her too by like saying shit about the Jews, like making jokes about Jewish people, which is like, fine, okay, whatever. He's free to do that. But it's like, you're my employee and you represent me. You're making me look bad. So all this guy is doing is making controversies for Leaflet to deal with. It's not even Leaflet making the controversy. It's her fucking moderator doing it. It's her fucking producer who can't keep his mouth shut. So, like, I like Julio for the most part, but this is fucking retarded, bro. Like, it's one thing to be a memer and have fun, but, like, you actually represent her, like, publicly. And, like, now this is two controversies you started. You got her into a controversy because of the Jew stuff, and now you're getting her into a controversy because you can't manage her fucking Discord properly. When, like, all you had to do was just ban the guy. Everybody told you to ban him. Everybody in chat wants him gone. He's underage. You ban him immediately. Yeah, you don't have this weird, obscure ruling about underage people. Very obviously, you don't have people underage in your Discord. It's just a no-go. It's common sense. Anybody of above 100 IQ who's not Somalian would understand that, like, you just don't have minors mixing with adults on the internet in a private Discord setting. That's just a really bad idea. Why the fuck would you do that? Especially if you're a massive content creator and your public image is everything, right? And then it's like, why is there a porn section in a Discord that's like Leaflet is a Christian, Julio is a Christian. This is like, they have a bunch of Christians in their upper echelon of their community in their Discord. They hold Bible studies in the Discord. Why the fuck do you have a porn section in your Discord?
I was told this was a
You can't verify age in Discord. So why would you even have that?
VTuber community, but that is literally the wokest thing I have ever heard in my life. Goth asks, where's the controversy? Precure says, they're trying to get us to ban the retard who got groomed by the minor.
No, he's the one grooming the minor. You ban him too. End of story, move on with your life, no controversy.
In response to the earlier post about there being no power imbalance, Kiss of Envy says, forget the power imbalance then. The fact a legal adult is sending any...
Yo, Kiss of Envy, I'm modding you. Where's Kiss of Envy, man? I'm modding you, bro. Like, where's this guy? Yo, Kiss of Envy. Okay, we're giving Kiss of Envy a new role. He's already got good roles. Never mind, he's good.
Any sort of provocative pics to a minor is a problem. Precure responds,
I was groomed by feeblemind. Proof.
It's not like he's grooming an 8-year-old. Julio says, guys, stop asking for pictures of people. Kiss responds, even if it's a close...
Bro! And why, dude, our community, by the way, super base, guys. I'm just saying, I love you. Look at this. I mean, I really want to say, I want to see what Fujiji said, because Fujiji's in here too. And I didn't really see anything he was saying. I don't know how involved he was the first time. But like, yo, Kiss of Envy, huge W's, man. Huge W's for Kiss of Envy. Huge W's. The only sensible motherfucker in Leaflet's Discord, apparently.
thigh pic, it's a liability for an adult to be sending any kind.
Wow, crazy guys! I'm not saying anything controversial or crazy here. This is just common sense. If you're not a fucking retard, you're not a Somalian fucking ape. You understand that it's common sense to just not have a minor in your Discord.
It picks to minors honestly. It's a liability to everyone. Julio says, I agree, which is why I asked when did it happen and why he...
You've seen it 3 times, you fucking retard! Yeah, Leaflet. Leaflet. I know you've been with Julio forever, and you probably love Julio. You have to fire this guy. You have to fire. He's so fucking incompetent. He's so retarded. You have to fire this fucking idiot. He has no idea how to be a professional. Like, you have to fire this fucking retard. You have to fire him. I'm sorry. You have to fire him, bro. Julio, you've seen this. You've seen this guy 3 times already. This is the 3rd time. This is the 3rd time, Julio. You've already seen him 3 times. You didn't ban him the 1st time.
He wasn't banned, or at the very least told to stop being stupid.
Just stop. Tell him to stop being stupid, dude.
As I showed at the start of this video, it happened 2 months ago, and they weren't banned because you were in the conversation and chose not to do that, Julio. Ultimately, Precure does ban the weirdo, but not because of any of
W Precure
of that. Because of the worst thing, of course. The hypocrisy. I banned him because he was staunchly an anti-pedo.
Okay, never mind. Huge L. Holy fuck, dude. Leaflet, you need to clean out your Discord. You need to clean out your moderators. You need to, like, rethink your friend base because your friends are a bunch of fucking weirdos, dude. Like, holy.
Andy. But also DMing teenagers. You can't be both of those at the same time unless you're projecting and actually a pedo.
This isn't in context. All right. Let me chill. I'm fucking losing my mind, bro. I banned him because he was a staunchly an anti-pedo Andy, but also DMing teenagers. You can't be both of those at the same time unless you're projecting and actually a pedo. I mean, you don't even need to describe it to that point. You should have just banned him immediately when you find out he was sending pictures to a 14-year-old.
So long as you do that stuff and say it's good, you're clear? What is wrong with all of these people? I feel like this server has been created to make me lose my mind. The child auction from the last video had me sitting at my computer, unable to move for like 20 seconds. Stun-locked. Now this was a short video, but you know, when people address things I cover, I should cover that too, right? All these based VTubers are like religious communities too, right? So let's end with...
Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. They're all like this. It's not even just Leaflet. The only one I haven't seen this happening with is Celestium. Celestium keeps a pretty iron fist on her Discord, and unless there's a secret like porn section of Celestium's Discord that I don't know about, like Celestium runs her Discord like a fucking iron gauntlet, like with an iron gauntlet, bro. Like, you do not engage in any of this shit. You don't have any of these controversies because she polices the fuck out of the Discord. Because if you're going to represent yourself as a Christian and you're going to represent yourself as a certain, like, by a certain moral standard online, you need to actually do the thing that you're saying you are. Like, you can't just pretend. It's not pretend, right?
The religious message.
The porn section is an ask only to, brother. You cannot prove age on Discord. Why would you have a private porn section on your Discord?
Do you guys know the story of the flood? That's sort of how I view all the incoming changes and regulations to the internet and all its platforms. The digital world has been allowed to...
They nuked the porn section? Yes, remove it immediately. Like, the thing is like, Leaflet is accountable for this, but obviously she doesn't run the Discord. So how much of this she knew was going on, I have no idea. If she didn't fire Julio, she should have at least reprimanded him. Because, like, this is Julio's fault, right? As far as I'm aware, Julio is, like, the main guy, right? I was chewing you out for having a DJ section in ours. I didn't make it. DJ made it. Well, no, actually, I made the DJ section after these guys complained because I told them no fucking DJ shit. So we're going to probably remove it. I'm going to be honest, because you guys are really pushing... the limits, so...
Fester and rot entirely. And so what do we get? A digital world-ending event. People like to say this is happening because parents don't do their job. But I have some bad news. That's actually the first part of the argument for regulation and restriction. It goes like this. It's the parent's responsibility.
Their server's in containment mode? Yeah, so like... Okay, so once again... right? The priest raped 1 out of 20 choir boys, but it's okay because they cleaned up that priest later. It doesn't change what happened, right? So it's like, and ultimately it's like, it's like you took the priest out and you retrained him and then you put him back into place. He still raped somebody, right? So like Julio should be fired, like plain and simple. This is like the second or third controversy that Julio has caused his boss, right? Like this is a professional relationship. He's hired, he's paid for by her. If my employee did something this stupid and this fucking, like, this is just pure ignorance and stupidity, right? So like, you have to have accountability. So yeah, you can clean it all up now, but the damage has already been done. So like, I would just fire him and just move on and get somebody else. Plain and simple. Like, bro, you dropped the ball 3 times. You were told to ban this guy 3 times. You could have prevented all of this shit. You didn't do it. Go away. Like, just go away.
They've abdicated that responsibility. Therefore, we get to step in, create a vacuum, and it will be filled. You're not countering them. You're agreeing with them. Dipshit. We never had much of a chance against it, but the only chance we did have was to develop a culture of zero tolerance for this shit. To be able to say, no, actually, you don't need to replace the role of the parents. The basic duty that every adult has towards protecting children is enough, just like it is in real life. It should be enough to just go after and deter the people who have.
Okay, so is this where he gets like off the rail? Because now he's like associating Leaflet with Nux. Like he's kind of like combining the two. Is that why you guys are saying he goes off the rails here? Yeah, I don't like that we had the pressure mod, the ban of 15. I know, Kiss of Envy, I was super proud of all of your chat messages. So like you're in the clear. Fushigi, on the other hand, I need to see Fushigi's chat log. I need to know what the fuck this guy's saying in Leaflet's Discord, because Fushigi was interacting with him too. I need to know what the fuck he was saying. But like Kiss was like, it's insane that like one of our own community members was the only person with any sense in the Discord. She has all of these moderators, all these like tranny fucking moderators that she hangs out with in her Discord, and they have no sense whatsoever. They're fucking retarded. Like they're absolutely idiots. Like how the fuck do you allow this to get to this point? He should have been banned months ago when people told you to ban him, and like this never would have happened. Like this is like a massive L.
Done and would do something wrong. That's all we need from you, Power. Thanks. We're not.
Fu was trolling. All right.
Not savages, this isn't a hell world, but it is. But the most basic values have gone out the window. Our culture in real life is a rotting patchwork, and online it's worse. Essentially, none of this will be happening if people could just simply not be totally insane. The fault of...
No, it wouldn't happen if people could just stop being gooners. Like, and the reason why I'm going so hard on Julio and Leaflet to some extent is because like they are front-facing Christians, right? So like I said, you won't see any of this shit happening in Celestium's Discord because her community is actual practicing real Christians, right? Like Julio claims he's Christian. Who knows how Christian he actually is? Some people just like to say they are so they can like bash on liberals and pretend like they're part of some kind of right-wing culture thing. But it's like, bro, why would you eat? Like, I don't understand the thought process. Like maybe this is like libertarian stuff. Like probably like I don't know what is political. Maybe he's a libertarian and he's got the libertarian mindset of like let everybody do whatever they want. Like that's how her Discord rules come off to me. But
the parent is negligence.
I would just like, it's just common sense, man. You don't allow minors on your Discord, especially if they're fucking saying sexual shit. As soon as they the thing is like if you're a minor, I don't want to know. If I find out, you're getting banned. Plain and simple. Don't ever tell anybody your age on Discord. Right? If I even get a sus feeling that you're fucking like underage, I'm banning you immediately.
Whether or not anything happens to their kid, they have done something wrong if they aren't looking after them. The fault of the person who does things with or to that kid is what they have done.
Well, actually, in Leaflet's defense here, this is the parent's fault, because if he is actually 14, 15, he should not be on Discord.
The fault of the observer is inaction.
Discord is one of the biggest hubs of like online pedophilia like there is, period. It's literally like the biggest hub for it in grooming. Your kid should just not be on Discord. If you have a minor who is under 18, there's absolutely zero reason for him to have access to Discord. There's zero reason for them to even have access to social media.
It is good to do things about that which you are able. And not only that, to not do so creates
so that is the parents' fault.
Space for power to creep in. You guys are gamers, right? How has the games industry historically countered government intervention? They don't just go, oh, parents should be able to control this. Oh no, guess we'll get regulated the f***. Nothing I could do, dude. It's actually the fault of people who pointed out that kids gambling is bad, right? That would be retarded. Even if you don't personally care, like the games industry certainly doesn't, you're going to get rammed up the ass with that strategy. And that's the strategy we've collectively chosen for years and years and years. So guess what happens to us? You can argue as much as you want that jumping out a window shouldn't hurt you, but eventually you're going to hit the ground, and blaming others will do little to heal your shattered legs. Yesterday,
Wait, was that it? I don't understand what he's saying here at the end.
Gonna hit the ground, and blaming others will.
It just seems like he's trying to, I don't know what I'll watch his Nux video. Fuck it, I'll watch his Nux video.
There's gonna be a hefty intro on this one, boys.
Oh god, okay, hang on. Here we go. This is the long one.
But I'm sure someone in the comments will provide a timestamp if you want to see where I start looking at Leaflet's comments over and over.
My thing is, man, is like, people like this exist. There's hundreds of him. Don't give him the fucking ammo. Just use common sense. Just use common sense, man.
In response to my last couple of videos in comments and elsewhere, I see people very upset that I'm blaming Leaflet for this stuff that was done in her Discord. I feel there's been a misunderstanding.
Well, we're not blaming her, but it is her responsibility because it is her employees running her community Discord. Like, brother, if I saw this shit happening, I would lose my fucking mind. Like, I don't know. Hey, Julio, you're lucky you work for a woman and not a man.
Understanding.
Because if you work for a man, if you work for me, brother, your ass would be out on the fucking streets. Like, you'd be begging for fucking scraps, bro. If I saw you drop the ball this heavy when I put you in charge, your ass would be fucking begging for food scraps, bro. You're lucky you work for a woman and not a man. That's all I'm saying.
I said Leaflet should address it. I didn't say answer for. I didn't say be punished for. I said it's something I'd like to see her address.
She should address. She should apologize, and then she should make them fix it. Yes. Fire Julio, assign a new head mod, put actual rules in your Discord, like, hey guys, no under 18s in my Discord, thank you. No degenerate sexting, no sexting each other futas and futanaris and shit in my Discord, thank you. Like, have a private Discord for that. Like, just have your own little, like, you can have your own fucking stupid little, like, hidden Discord if you guys want to do all your little gooner shit. But as your public facing community Discord, you're like, why would you allow any of this shit in there? Why would you allow any of this rot or moral decay in your Discord? You're just asking for people to pick it apart. Especially when you use the same things to criticize other people.
Then give attention to and fix. In my first video, I showed an example of someone who says that
I do think, like, I don't think he's directly attacking Leaflet either. I think he's attacking Julio more than he was attacking Leaflet. Leaflet does have some sense of responsibility here, because Julio is her employee. But like, ultimately, I'll be honest, like, he's correct. He was not attacking Leaflet. He was attacking Julio for most of the video, which I would too.
14 and 15. Repeatedly talking sexually with other members in a mixed age Discord, having attention drawn to them over and over and over again, and being allowed to remain. When they were finally banned, it was only because of pressure that was kept up by the people who wanted this kid gone. And I made the suggestion of simply banning minors. To quote myself, I said,
the thumbnail was targeted as sorry. Yeah, but people do that all the time because they don't know the fucking difference between her mother's VTube avatar and hers. They look the fucking same. She even uses like a certain avatar that looks like her mom all the time. So I gotta go. All right, Kisumi, thank you.
Your life could be a lot easier if you just nuked kids on sight. This wouldn't even actually be a new policy. It would be a rollback.
I know this convo happened hours ago at this point, but I still want to comment on it. I am not here to police anyone's speech, nor you don't have to police speech, but like, it's just common sense practice not to allow minors in the Discord with a bunch of adults. I am only here to ensure that people in the Discord share does not get banned. We are, yeah, okay, so, oh, this is 2021. So this used to be the sensible rule. Okay, so when did Julio start working for Leaflet? Who's in like the real Leaflet lore? Was Crazy the original like head mod and then Julio came in? Like, who changed this rule? like, because this is sensible, right? Like, this is a sensible rule, right? Like, don't do any of this, right? What, I think Julio's like recent, isn't he? He's only been working with her for like a year or something, right? All right, see you, Gleeman.
You can see in 2021 that they used to do this. They used to get rid of any kids they knew about. So this is originally an 18+ server that at some point they decided to open up to kids.
What? What? It's the same person. What is wrong with these guys?
They decided to open up to kids. I don't know when exactly or why, and my obvious suggestion is to go back to that. I don't think that's too crazy or evil or unfair at all. People have talked a lot about what I'm trying to do to Leaflet.
I just want to say, guys, when Matt Walsh talks about anime being demonic, he means that it's a spiral that leads to like some weird degeneracy like this. I'm just saying, he's not wrong. You guys are going to hear my Matt Walsh take eventually, too. You guys are not going to like it, because I'm very critical and really annoyed with all your guys' like harping and screaming about Matt Walsh not liking anime. Because, like, who the fuck cares what Matt Walsh thinks about anime? You guys sound like deranged leftists. Say the lines, Matt Walsh. You better like the thing I like. How dare you? Bro, Matt Walsh has done more for the conservative, like the entire conservative culture, than any of you have ever done in your entire lives. You do nothing. You accomplish nothing. He's actually accomplished policy change in the country, especially specifically for trans nonsense, right? He's done more to push good than any of you have, and you're getting upset and you're criticizing him to like the most astronomical degrees. Bro, I saw like 30 videos about it, calling him a fucking retard, saying like none of his opinions matter anymore because he doesn't like anime. Just take a step back and just look at how fucking retarded you sound. Please, just stop being so disconnected all the time. You guys drive me insane. I don't want to be the bad guy who has to yell at you guys for this stupid shit. Who the fuck cares that Matt Walsh doesn't like anime? I don't care. I don't go to Matt Walsh to talk about anime. Who cares? Who cares? And he has a valid point, by the way. He has a valid point, right? His main point is that he thinks it's slightly demonic because it leads to sin. Because it does. Like, a lot of you anime guys, a lot of you anime weebs, you're fucking degenerates on top of it. Like, you watch all the fucking porn, like I do it too. I know. Like, yeah, anyway.
What I'm trying to do is get her to do something like that. Listen to what I say in those videos. Doesn't matter if you can say it's not my—
Stop acting like leftists.
My fault if what you're doing is letting everything go to shit. That's my repeated argument. I think what I'm suggesting is quite clear. Now, many people in the comments have argued that I can't suggest Leaflet do anything about this, because she's not the owner of the server, it's nothing to do with her. And Leaflet can be seen in there saying, I literally do not own this server, did you know that?
But it's your server. Like ultimately, the reason why I police our server so hard is because it's Skybrowse's community. So like, I don't want Skybrowse to look bad because he's not hands-on on the server, and he gave me and GJ the task to police the server. So it's like, I don't want Skybrowse to have backlash because of dumb shit that you guys do in Discord. So ultimately it's like it's not Sky's server, but it's still Sky's server. It's his community server, right? It still makes him look bad if you guys do something weird. I don't understand. Like, this is just like a way, it's just such a woman thing to do, by the way. Like, this is such like a woman statement to make, like, just take no responsibility for something or accountability for something.
I literally do not own this server, did you know?
Yeah, I have plenty of people keeping an eye. Yeah, I have a lot of people.
Know that. She said that a few times, and in 2025 you can see her saying technically it's a fan server. And
what?
Many people have told me her server,
it's a fan server, but your employees run it,
is the Patreon one. And this is a common source of confusion. The server I've been looking at is Leaflet's official Patreon server. One of my little minions went to Leaflet's Patreon. If you buy into the £8 or the £39 tier, you will be granted Discord access and Patreon exclusive channel access. When you use the link that Patreon gives you to get that Discord access, it is this server. If it's true that she has no power over it, I think she probably shouldn't be selling people access to it and access to channels within it.
She sells access to her Discord? That's fucking weird. That's a whole nother tangent. That's just weird. Like, why? What?
Interesting thing to note. Well,
like, I guess that's like a sort of age verification process. Like, if people pay for it to get access, then you know they're of age, I guess. Like, maybe?
People point to Leaflet saying she's not the owner, and they say the mods run it. None of the comments or messages I've read say which one is the owner.
Like, I understand having like roles for Patreons in the like I have Patreon memberships where I have roles in other people's Discords, but I don't get blocked from having access without it.
Other people like Gibbs on Twitter and KF have done similar with other tools as well.
I don't think he's telling the truth as to what server he's in. Well, Envy would know because Envy was in the server. And what does it matter what server he's in? It's very obvious that Julio is running this other server. If it is another server, Julio is still in charge of it. Her like, what do you mean? Like, so her literal employees are still managing this other Discord where this shit happened. Like, that doesn't take away anything. It's still her responsibility.
But I used a better Discord plugin.
It's just a channel. Okay, yeah, Quinn, I trust Quinn on this. So it's the same Discord. It's just you have access to certain channels you wouldn't normally.
And called Permissions Viewer to take a look. And it turns out that the mod who has the owner role is someone called Asari Mitsuha.
Yeah, that's her mother.
Leaflet fans will certainly know who this is. For people not familiar, Leaflet's main channel isn't Leaflet, it's Leaflet and Asari. This is the other half. This is Leaflet's mother. This is who the...
All right, thanks, brother. See you later.
Plugin identifies as having the owner role. It also...
Yeah, I mean, I try to be objective in everything. Like, I'll be critical of people I like as well. Like, I like Leaflet. Don't get it wrong. Like, this isn't like, oh, I just hate Leaflet. Like, I literally made her a fucking tribute video because I could see that she was getting down about all this shit. And then very much Leaflet is like one of the main reasons why I'm making music, right? So it's like, I like Leaflet. I also like her mother. Like, back, I used to watch when her mother was actively involved all the time. I just think this is weird. And I've always found it weird at like the friend base and the shit that she surrounds herself with.
Identifies Leaflet herself as having admin privileges. And she is...
Well, I told you, it's like women are not autonomous. Like, that's just a reality. It's like all these female VTubers they're not real autonomous people. They always have some overbearing like mods in the background controlling them. They have like some male manager controlling everything. Like that's just always the case. It's literally always the case.
Made a unilateral stand against behavior in her server before regarding an uptick in people saying slurs about trans people.
Autonomous, yeah, you know what I mean.
Leaflet stepped in to say, I'll
just say myself, even though I'm not the owner of the server. Well, Discord's a lot of future. Please be chill about it. Yeah, this is a sensible take because it makes her look bad.
Say it myself, even though I'm not the owner of the server. While discourse is allowed and appreciated, please be chiller.
Yeah, because you're a public-facing person, and what happens in your Discord looks bad on you, and it can be used as ammunition against you. So yeah, you should police the fuck out of it.
About it. We welcome civil discussion, but we do not welcome slurs or direct personal attacks. Discussing cultural or LGBT stuff is fine, but using it as an opportunity to throw slurs around instead of facing the cultural argument itself is unacceptable.
I wouldn't have found Sky if I didn't watch Leaflet. Yeah, me neither. I actually, like, I saw the first thing through Leaflet. So I literally listen to Leaflet every day. Like, it like more than Smuggalana. Like Leaflet is like the main voice in my head during work for like the last like 2-3 years.
Even to me, you have the freedom to say these things, but I have the freedom to not like it and to not allow it in our private community.
I mean, she probably just doesn't want to say anything publicly, which I understand, but people are saying that they're cleaning this shit up. And so, you know, I'll leave it alone. I'm not going to harp on it after this. But like I do need to say, for even though I'm exaggerating somewhat, like I have to make it clear, like you just can't do this stupid shit. Like this is just fucking retarded. This is pure lazy, dumb, shitty, dumb shit. Like I like it's just dumb shit. It's just dumb shit that shouldn't happen. Like just like practice good OPSEC and you never have these problems. Personally, I think Julio should be fired, but that's not her decision to make. It's her employee.
And you can say it somewhere else because I want a place where discourse is based on the content and logic and not on personal insults. She then even says if people are too off the rails, they'll have to make more rules. My plea to Leaflet is, you also have the freedom to not allow kids. Your friends, fans, and people who just generally like you can make all the excuses they want for things that happen as a result of welcoming minors with open arms, and your mods being flakes. Would it not be better to simply not have to make excuses at all? Just a kill on sight policy. When your users beg you to ban an underage user, and they ping the mods in, they see that the person said it, right click, ban. Instead of umming and ahhing over...
I do get why you guys are upset though. Like, he didn't have to make this video. And like, the reality is he's making this video because he didn't like her not reacting to his video, right? Like, on Nux. That is what it is. This is him being petty. He said, all right, you don't want to address this. You don't want to watch my video. I'm going to make a video about you. So like, this is petty shit. But the thing is like, is it his, like, I can't blame him for making a video about truth. Like, he's just saying the truth. He's not saying anything that I consider like absolutely wrong. Like maybe tying her to Nux a little bit is kind of wrong. Like, she has nothing to do with that. But it's like, I don't think anything he's saying is unsensible. Like, I agree. And ultimately, you allowed this to happen. Your employees allowed this to happen. So I don't know
whether the kid is posting.
He has a long-standing grudge against Nux, but yeah, I mean, I'll watch the Nux stuff. So far this has been reasonable. So like, I'll watch his Nux video too, because I don't even really understand the Nux situation. All I know is that like some kid was being groomed in his Discord and he might have had knowledge of it. I don't know. But this is why you just ban that shit. You just don't entertain it.
Hornily enough for that to be a problem. Just get rid. I can't make...
Being an editor doesn't mean you're a good mod. Julio is not just her editor. He's like literally the guy who runs her stream. He sets everything up for her. He determines what she watches.
What I was shown and then what I saw myself, it would be remiss of me not to suggest it. Hopefully this clarifies things. I don't normally like to dumb it down this much, but it seems necessary in this case. Now I'm going to cover a couple other things people have said in response. A lot of people didn't like that I explained the ooh-oh post and what that means. I explained because I think most people aren't familiar. So I showed this post.
Yeah, like, see, this is where I disagree with him with. I don't care about like the 2D lolly stuff. I don't care.
Explaining that ooh-oh is what they say when they see what lolicons call cunny, young characters. Young or small or childlike characters.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's weird shit, but like, I just don't care. It's just ban them.
And they say there's no problem here because there isn't a real child involved. Now, they could be lying, but they said this multiple times and were consistent. They said, all right, since I'm 13, I may be good for now anyway, Zam. I don't think it's good for adults to be hanging out with 13-year-olds doing this ooh-oh cunny shit and talking together about the cartoons they think are hot. Do you think that's fine?
God, I don't know, man. I don't want it, guys. I'm already gonna be completely hated on for like being on his side in this video. I don't want to go down the lolicon rabbit hole. I just don't. I don't have the energy right now. I'm already gonna get enough hate.
How many 13-year-olds do you chill with in a little chat room and discuss pictures you find sexy with? Wouldn't it be better if that wasn't happening? And a place wasn't set up for it to happen by welcoming children? But it's not just the arrangement of the server that causes problems when allowing children. Your mods are a problem too. And their issues range from lacking the capability to deal with the responsibility.
Yeah, I mean, listen, at the end of the day, Julio just needs to be fired. Like, just fire him. Move on. Like, he dropped the ball here. It's one thing if he's like an unpaid like person, but like he as far as I'm aware, she literally pays him. Like, he is actually an employee. So like, just fire him. Like, he caused this problem in the first place. He should have banned him immediately. You should have an underage policy, plain and simple. Move on.
Ability of running a server that allows children, for instance, just brushing off someone acting the way Black was while claiming to be 14 and then 15. But it goes all the way up to being concerning, like the mod Precure, whose address I just found. Just kidding. Precure says they like being in these videos, and I thought I'd give them a startle. Did you enjoy that? One of the people
Okay, now you're just being weird.
I pointed out in my first video, who I'm glad to have the scalp of, they were banned, had...
All her mods seem like really sus, by the way. It's not even just Julio, but Julio's the main guy in charge. So he falls on the ground. Like, he takes the knee. That's how it works in business. I'm sorry.
Claimed in the server to have sent a thigh picture to a minor who had been pursuing them. They said it was to try to calm them down, and they said it was clothed, but obviously, hell no. Right click, ban. Someone says that in your server, they're gone.
They're gone,
You don't
yes.
need to investigate it, beyond confirming that they were making those claims. Precure Hunter, the person who banned them, argued that the adult is the one getting groomed. I left out context. I wanted to see who would instinctively jump.
Will you be streaming RE9? Bro, if I play games on stream, none of you watch. You guys always come in here and go like, hey, you're gonna play any games? You're gonna play any games? And then I play games and the chat dies and I get 5 viewers. So no, I'm good. God, it's so fucking hot.
To immediately defend this. Say it's okay. Say it's a
But
joke.
I wouldn't
not check them.
I wouldn't be playing RE9 anyway. I don't care about the Resident Evil series. I played 1 and 2 and that was it for me.
Selves, just in their gut.
I
they
watched
feel
my
like this is
Charler.
fine
No,
and
you're
needs
good.
to be
Happy.
defended. Who is like that? The answer is Mama Oko.
Kind of feel like that's just another joke right now. I've observed the server myself because I've been in the server. I've been like,
is this another fucking tranny? Like, why is there so many trannies in Leaflet's community?
Just sitting in there for months at this point. I never look at it. Is that just feels like another joke, my man?
As I show more examples, Mama Oko...
It's just a joke, guys, okay.
...becomes increasingly certain that it's all a big joke. That the mod was saying this to troll me. They, in fact, have counter-evidence that I suppose they're upset I didn't include. You see, they have evidence that the child was asking for it very aggressively. Someone asks Precure what they're trying to prove.
Oh my gosh. He is taking this at face value so hard. Oh.
What? Guys, like, I know this is hard, but there are some things in life you should take seriously. And like an underage guy being groomed, getting pictures sent to him by other members in your community, I think that's kind of serious. I think leaving a minor for months in your Discord talking about engaging with people sexually is a problem. Like, that should have been addressed immediately. That's not something to joke about, right? Like, there's a time and a place for jokes. This isn't a joking matter. Like,
my God, chat. I'm autistic as fuck.
Yeah, I can tell.
And sometimes
because you're a man dressed up like a woman as a VTuber, that's about as autistic as you get right off the bat.
I can't tell when somebody's fucking with me. All right, it's
because you're retarded.
It's happened more often than I would like to admit. All right, more often than I'd like to admit. Okay, but I can tell right there that he is intentionally fucking with him. That's what he's doing.
Mama Oko had been told earlier by the chat that Precure said they were deliberately trolling for attention. He left that as a big...
I'm a man for female model. It applies to you too, Wupella. I'm sorry. I still love you, but it's fucking weird.
If true.
I will die on that hill. Like, the same thing with a Cosmic Otaku. I like the guy. Think he's very smart. I just think it's weird that, like, you have a female VTuber model, but the thing is, like, you're not a VTuber though. Like, the Bupella is like a character, like a Vocaloid character. Like, that's fine. That's not the same thing. It's when you're like you're front facing yourself on the internet as a female model as a male is fucking weird.
Instead of simply doing a 2-second search.
There's some underlying shit there, whether you want to admit to it or not.
In the server, he says he's...
But like what you do, Bupella, I don't consider it. Like, because you're not really a VTuber. You're the Bupella character is like your Vocaloid character, so it's not the same thing.
Then Precure did say they wanted to get my attention and wanted to be in the video, but those posts were like this. I guess they win in the end. Their extended discussions of grooming ethics are not part of that. But before I show you those, Leaflet herself went on...
If you have a female model, try to at least fake the voice. Yeah. But the thing is, I think that guy is trying to fake the voice. And not a VTuber. I mean, you're not gonna have a model, right? I don't know, man. If you run, I don't know. I just think it's weird. I think it's weird. The people are gonna be like, "Well, don't you like to play women in video games?" Yeah, it's not the same thing though. Like, because your VTuber identity is like your identity on the internet. It's a whole different thing than just playing like a female character, in my opinion. But hey, I can be convinced otherwise. We can have discussions about it. That's just how I feel about it.
Onto Mama Oko stream to defend this mod and respond to the situation in general.
Rev doesn't get a pass either.
Leaflet talks about the Discord server.
By the way, that doesn't make your PNG bald then. Okay.
For not being hers.
And you had already told me it's...
I didn't pick this. Skybrowse picked it.
Not even your server. Was it started by you, or how does that work?
I can clear it up real quick.
Yeah.
Basically, it's a server, like it's a fan server for the community. I don't get a vote in like who like moderation. I don't do
Okay. No, man. Come on. What are we doing?
any moderation on it.
Yeah, but that's still your fault. Like, why the fuck are you not controlling your own fan server that, like, your mods control?
Interesting. 12th of the 2nd, 2025. I don't personally get involved unless it's just...
Okay. All right. Come on! Why are you giving him why are you doing this? Why are you like this? Why? Why do you give these people ammo? This is why I get so fucking mad, man. I have to fight leftists and I have to fight retarded right-wingers. Like, I have to fight both of you at the same time. It's so tiring. You make you make it harder for me to dunk on leftists because you do stupid shit like this. Just take accountability and say, hey, this is fucked up. I apologize. I'm gonna ban all of these people involved. I'm going to remove Julio from head mod. We're going to have proper rules and we're going to move on. Like, how hard is that? Nobody would bat an eye. You wouldn't have a controversy, but now you're playing stupid. Like, now you're playing stupid. Like, what are we doing?
an easy ban, says.
When I fuck up, I go, hey guys, my bad, I fucked up. When we made the Discord, I didn't realize I was the only one who could post my videos in the YouTube like post thing. So I didn't realize that nobody else could post there. So I'm the only one who could self-promo, and it looked really bad for like 3 days that I was doing it. So then I apologized because I didn't realize what was going on.
Leaflet. I don't normally involve.
I'll never have a Discord server to make. This is why I don't even want to be in the Discord server. Like the whole point was Sky was supposed to take over, and he doesn't want anything to do with it. So now it's like, now I'm stuck here, and I don't want anything to do with this either, because this is why I don't make Discords. This is why I don't have community Discords, because this weird shit goes on. I used to have one, right? I had one when I was focused on like when I was a psychology channel, and I focused on like MBTI and socionics and shit like that. And it was basically a cult. It turned into a cult. I was running a cult. It was fucking weird. I had to escape. I deleted it. I got rid of all of it.
Myself in Discord since I don't run it, but if I catch you using slurs in a bad faith manner, I will personally send you to the Shadow Realm. 30th of the 6th, 2025. Don't post needlessly edgy jokes. It can get the server in trouble. Fair enough. I do the same with Twitch chat and stuff. So
it's different in your content, right? Like you guys can be as edgy and say whatever you want in your content, but in the Discord server, you're not only representing yourself, but there's 30 other creators in there. So like we have to police it, unfortunately. Like whether you like it or not, like I'm not going to be responsible for something like this happening to somebody else in the Discord. Plain and simple. Like even I don't say things in the Discord. Like I could be posting fucking like nigga this, nigga that. I don't do it, right? Like I was gonna post like white ass niggas going hard. I was gonna post that song in the fucking Discord, and I was like, I shouldn't post that, right? It's just common sense. In your own content, I don't care what the fuck you say and what the fuck you do, but what happens in the Discord, like we just don't do it, right? Because it's a representation of more than just everybody, right?
I'm going to have to time them out / remove them, says Leaflet.
Like I don't actually like do any enforcement action at all.
If what I showed was the last time you were doing it, that's only been true for barely over half a year.
In fact, like the funny thing is when it comes to like there being younger people on the server,
it was fixed, I know, but it still happened. It still happened, and it shouldn't have happened. And based on what I'm listening to right here, is there's no accountability being taken for it at all.
I said like just nuke all of them. Like I don't care, right? I don't care about that.
Oh, I just don't care. Haha, let it happen. Turns out when Leaflet said it's the parents' fault, she was literally talking about her mother, the mod. This is bullshit. Grow a spine.
Okay, come on, brother. That's too far. All right, I don't agree with that. Like, don't attack her mother. Like, I don't even think her mother is even like Asari. I don't think Asari even goes in Discord that much. Like, she's just the owner. It's just like, no, the problem here is it's Julio. It's Julio and her mods. It's Julio and all the rest of the mods. They didn't do their fucking job, and you should let them all go.
Happy to earn money off of it.
They need to take responsibility.
Directly as your official Patreon server. You should also be happy to not let insane shit.
But I also understand why he's going hard now is because from the first video, his first video was completely reasonable in my opinion, by the way. I actually like, he's completely exonerated in my opinion on the first video First video is completely legit. He provides receipts. It's fucking retarded. We have people in our own community that can verify everything that happened in there because they were also in the fucking tweets that in the fucking pictures he was showing. So it's like he's completely okay by me in the first video. So, but I understand what happened here is people lost their fucking minds because I was being told that this shit's like retarded as fuck and people are attacking him over it. He's being fucking like basically bully dumped over it, right? So now he's retaliating. So this is what happens. Like instead of just being like, oh, yep, our bad, we'll fix this. Now we have to retaliate back and forth for 2 weeks in a fucking drama war. It's so stupid. This guy is bad faith. Leaf is saying she isn't in charge of moderating, but obviously she knows something. She has sway. It's what like him. He's not being bad faith. Her mother owns the fucking server. Leaflet lives with her mom. It's her server. You can't like this is what people do is they pretend like it's not me. I'm not responsible because I don't directly own it, but like my family member does, and it's my server where Patreon members go. It's her server. She is responsible. There's no escaping this. Like you are responsible.
It. Getting rid of it or actually ditching it is also an option.
I don't really have anything to do with like which channels get added.
Yeah, I mean that's of course because that's what the mods are for. Like no, but it is your server
or anything like that. Really.
3 days ago, your mod Crazy claimed otherwise.
Okay, bro. Okay. All right. Now we're just lying. Like now we're just lying. Like I love women, dude. Like no offense. Oh my god, I'm gonna get in so much trouble, guys. Like I like Leaflet, man. Like why are women like this? Just fucking take accountability.
I don't have any control, just the authority to demand a channel stays, and the ability at any time to revoke your blessing and association. The claim that you can only make suggestions when you do have the power to force them doesn't mean anything. Leaflet then confirms that her mom owns it.
But did you start it, or people are saying that your mom actually owns it?
The reason my mom owns it is in case that it's to protect from.
Except there's more to it. Imagine you send a bunch of schizos into... Okay, so imagine you're him. You make a perfectly reasonable video critiquing shit going on in her server. And then her community comes and basically like downvotes all your videos into oblivion and sends you a bunch of hate mail, tells you to kill yourself and all this other shit. And you have every single like reactor on the planet that's like pro Leaflet basically calling this guy a fucking moron. So like imagine it goes both ways. Like this is the game. I don't understand. Like stop acting like leftists. Like this is my fucking point. This is my point of my fucking video where I said stop acting like fucking leftists. You can't throw stones and then not expect stones to be thrown back. I don't get it.
Like a crazy mom. Okay, so
nothing to do with me. It's my mommy. Sorry, how old are you?
I'll explain this. There's been a lot of drama in the Discord in the past. And it's to protect. It's so that if she
Okay, you banned them, brother. You just banned them. Move on. You just banned them. Like even what you're saying is illogical, but sure, let's just believe you with no evidence. But either way, you ban them and you move on. Like who cares?
My mom doesn't do anything either. Like,
that doesn't take away. And like once again, analogy time. Priest raped 1 out of 20 choir boys. We removed the priest guys, and then we retrained him and put him back into the same position he was already in. Don't worry, he won't do it again. Oh, and like we removed the boy from the situation. It's like I can't even make the analogy. My brain is so fucking annoyed with this shit. Like, what are you saying? Like, this doesn't change the facts of what happened. Who cares that a hate mob came in? Like, who the fuck cares? You fucking retard. You fucking retard. Who cares? What does that have to do with what happened?
She doesn't do any like moderation or anything like that.
She doesn't do any moderation? What did your mother mean 10 days ago when she said, banned that guy? 4 days
Oh my god, it gets worse, man. Like, what?
ago, when she responded to a mod ping that was just a meme?
It's only...
Oh my god, so her mom does actually police the Discord. So like what are we doing?
In case... That way we can give the
all you have to do is shut the fuck up, say our bad, Julio dropped the ball here, the mods dropped the ball, we're gonna fix this. That's it. End of story. You don't have to lie, you don't have to make up stuff, you don't have to like try to like make it's just all a joke, guys. Like like just say, oh, our bad, this is unacceptable, you're correct. Moving on. That's that easy. Nobody gives a fuck. You go about your business. But now you're making it worse because now you're in like this drama war with this fucking idiot. And it's like, he's at least providing receipts that are believable. So it's like, okay, well now you're caught in lies because now you're lying. So like, why are you lying? Like, what are we doing?
The owner.
You just have to take responsibility and say, oh, our bad, we'll do better and move on.
To like a different person.
Yeah, my mom's the owner. She doesn't moderate except when she does. And she's only the owner so that she can make someone else an owner.
Like in case there's like a crazy... it's like an ultimate contingency of like if the mods go out of control, we can like retake everything and give it to a different person.
What?
Does that make sense?
Makes perfect sense. That's called being the owner of a Discord server. That's called having the final say. That's called being in charge. They chit chat and Mama Akko says he'd just ban minors, you know.
Yeah, like what? What?
To avoid problems. Yes, that's my videos. Correct, that's the point. Leafly explains her server's moderation culture.
I guess what I would say is the mod culture on our server is we don't ban right away. Like we have a very like our policy on.
Okay, so like first off, this is how I know you're lying. Because earlier you went on a whole tirade about how you're not involved at all and you don't know what goes on. But now you apparently understand the entire mod structure, the entire mod culture. You understand what the criteria is for banning people. So like, are you involved or not involved? Like why do you have to lie?
And banning stuff, and like, you know, you can maybe make the argument that like this should be a case in which like the person just gets automatically banned, but we are hesitant to ban people.
Sorry, we? Anyway, no.
Yeah, dude, why do you give retards like this guy so much ammo? Why do you do this to yourself? Why? You're Christians. Just stop lying.
People, you're hesitant to ban kids. I watched your mods not exactly be hesitant to Holocaust a bunch of people they were suspicious of. You guys are hesitant about.
Yeah, I know, but like these mods are her employees. It's not the same. This is a massive Discord. It's not like some shitty little Discord. It's not our Discord server. Like, yeah, DJ could go off the rails and just ban and destroy everything if he wanted to. That's why I'm an admin as well, and that's why Sky is an admin, right? That's why we transferred ownership of the server to Skybrowse. So Skybrowse is the only one who can turn off his own server, right? Like that was the goal, right? We set it up. Me and DJ are admins. We're going to get another admin eventually. Like, I'm probably going to have Keen be like another admin. He's not going to have to actually admin, but he's just going to be there as like a third power holder, right? And then Skybrowse is the one who exclusively has access to delete the server. That's how our structure works, right? Now, there will be rules coming soon, right? There's going to be rules in the server because there has to be. It's getting too big. We can't operate without rules. And I have to make it clear, just like I did already in the lewd channel, that like we tolerate the lewd channel, but you can't take it too far, or I'm going to talk to you privately and tell you don't do that again. Or if you post a nude, actual nudity, I'm going to ban you permanently and you're not coming back. Because once again, this isn't like a hangout server for like a group of, like, we're not just randomly AI bros like hanging out in a server, gaming together. You have your own, like Keen has his own server for that. Lynx has her own server for that. Go into those servers to do that stuff. I don't care what you do in Keen server or Lynx's server or any other creator's own private server, which they can link in our, this is a hub. It's a community hub that interconnects everybody, right? So it's not for like making porn. and it's just not for all this like stupid shit, right? It's for people to share things, to share their art, to talk about AI stuff as a general hub. For if we want to have like big meetings of everybody, we can all come into here. It's a centralized place for all of us. You can go into their servers and do whatever you want in there, depending on what their rules are, right? Why even have a lewd channel? Because I don't want to have a civil. Okay. It's gonna get nuked. I'm nuking it. I just like, I feel bad because there is like actual these guys are posted. I'm doing my part in here, bro. Oh no, dude. Yeah, but like the thing is like, nah, I'll just police it. It's fine. Like some of it is too far, but like the Rule 63 stuff is funny. Like people like it. I mean, Mango's posting his own avatar being Rule 63. Like that's fine. I want like that kind of stuff to be in a separate area. I don't want people to see it, but it's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Like I don't think most people do. Like we can even hide this channel like later, and I could probably lock it or something. I don't want to delete it. Like no, everybody's been kind of following the rules, and I think everybody has common sense in the community. I think it's fine. There's some idiots that like want to really test it, but like we'll deal with them as they come up. Like I don't think anybody's gonna. You're gonna be hard pressed to like use like some of the lewd stuff in the Discord to like really come after us. To be honest with you, and if any creator has a problem with it, I'll just straight remove it all. It doesn't look like there's anything like that crazy, to be honest. So I think it's fine. I think it's fine for now. You guys can decide, okay? If ultimately enough of you get together and you don't want it there, if enough Cameo peeps come and tell me they don't want it, we'll remove it, right? So I'll leave it up to everybody. I don't want it personally. I don't want any of that shit, but I want people to be able to have fun. I get it. So I don't know.
Certain bans.
Why?
Because of
well, they're not real people happy. They're avatars, but yeah.
Well, it's because of reasons of people getting
it's up to everybody else. If you guys want it removed, we'll just remove the channel.
Gated or like censorship or anything like that. Like we kind of want people to be able to talk and be more comfortable.
I like to let people talk too, but what video was Mama Oko just watching before you hopped on? What was that about?
Okay.
So that might be, maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know. But
When it's someone who says they're a kid wilding out, certainly yes. Leaflet says again, you know, it's their culture, it's how it is. Mama Oko, for some indecipherable reason, finds this to be incredibly valuable information.
See, what's interesting about that is I feel like people would have found that out.
Yeah, but Happy, you're gonna learn that a lot of these VTubers are degenerates themselves, and like they sell like porn of their own character to people, or they allow people to do it. So like it's up to them whether they want to do that. But like they're just plain simple. There's no porn, there's no nudity allowed in the Discord. Period. The lewd stuff, whatever, it's whatever. And then ultimately, like I said, if enough people come to me and they say I just don't want this in here, we'll remove it.
Oh, if they had maybe asked.
No, I know. I watched it happen. My videos about that.
No, you can't lewd people who don't want to be lewded, right? So like, I'm pretty sure Lynx has given the okay, right? I don't think she cares, as far as I'm aware. If she says otherwise, we'll stop it. But like, I'm telling you guys now, there are a lot of people in the Discord who don't like you guys making lewd pictures of them. Like, I'm not gonna name people, but like, there are plenty of people, like at least 4 or 5 who've already come to me who don't like you guys making lewd pictures of them. Like, they think it's disgusting and they don't like it, right? So once again, like, I don't understand the need to do it. It makes no sense to me. So yeah, I don't know.
Do be hesitating. The people coming to the UK say it's just their culture too. They see about Nicandros' tweets for a while and yap about a bunch of other stuff. They do a whole bunch.
No, movie maker stuff. No, do Cameo stuff. Like, that's the point of the Discord. It's an AI hub. Like, we all work together to make better videos and discuss things, right? No, I'm talking about like making like lewd images and lewd artwork of like other VTubers and Cameo people, which has been happening, and there's quite a few people who don't like it at all, and not who you would expect to. It's not even just the women.
And then they get on to mentioning my video. Leaflet decides to
so it's getting to the point where we might just delete the channel, to be honest.
Complain about a visual gag.
which was like the thing about the I'm banning him because he's anti like pedo, right? And so like they showed that part of it first to like seed that in your mind, and then showed the context after.
It's called a joke, sweetie. Musk owns Twitter now. Comedy's legal again. If you show the context, it changes it. Yeah, I showed the context, dipshit.
Yeah, he did show the context, yeah.
You've successfully explained the joke. If I hadn't, sure that would be a problem. But I love how that is treated like some kind of Israeli psyop. While Noxtaki EPIing hundreds of thousands of kids is just, you know, whatever. It's me who's seeding things in people.
Yeah, that's the point, is like Sky himself does like kind of lewd like artwork sometimes of characters in his videos. So that's why I allow it, because it's like it's like Sky does it. So it's like, what do you want me to do? Okay, like stop spamming me.
Minds. Leaflet then tries to argue that what Precure said was a joke.
Stop asking.
Yeah, a lot of them are like that, and it's kind of like he's trying to make a point that if you're like he's making a joke basically that if because he's like this, and then he's also talking to them.
Bro, Leaflet, when you have to like choke on your words to try to come up with a reasonable excuse for it, like, come on, man. Just like it was not the time and place for a joke. There's time and place for things. It's the same thing with like fucking DJ having like proselytizing fucking moments in Discord out of nowhere from people. Like, he's got to chill. Like, bro, like you don't like, proselytizing is like big no-go in most religious denominations anyway. It's just like, you just got to stop doing it all the time. It's super unwarranted. There's a time and a place for everything. If you want to discuss your religious beliefs or something, that's fine. But it's like, there's a time and a place for everything. There's a time and a place for jokes. There's a time and a place for like not joking. There's a time and a place for talking about certain things. When we're in a gaming collab stream and I'm playing games with somebody, like, I'm not going to randomly start bringing up, hey, so did you know about Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior? Hey, did you know about the pedophiles on Epstein's Island? Like, we're playing video games, man.
He's probably projecting. So he probably is actually you know, a PDF, right? And then that was the whole joke.
Well, that makes it worse. You understand, Leaflet, that makes it worse, right? So like, if he's outing himself as a PDF and then you still didn't ban him until people pushed back against you not doing it, that makes it worse. By the way, for somebody who's like very hands off and doesn't know what's going on in her Discord, she seems very aware of the entire situation to the minute details, and like all of the mod structure and how banning works. So I'm just saying, like, why do we have to lie? Like you don't have to lie. Just take ownership and move on. Nobody would care.
Unfortunately, Leaflet, Precure has already addressed this, and it was not a joke. Nine, who was being silly and just showed the start of the gag, asked, what did you mean by this? The mod explains their whole statement. Basically, if he was super pro-ped or anti-ped, then I knew he had grooming on the mind, and wouldn't make that mistake honestly. Presumably referring to sending the picture. If he had never mentioned lollies or anything like that and he was retarded, then it's plausible that he could have made that mistake.
There's no mistake. He sent a picture, like he sent a thigh picture to a 14-year-old, or at least somebody claiming to be a 14-year-old. You ban him immediately. You don't ask questions. This is not hard to understand. This is not adult behavior. This is childlike behavior. Just fucking ban them and move on.
You would justify spending time to seriously think about this. The drama was basically a necro post, and the kid had already been banned ages ago, so it's not like it was time sensitive, and I just wanted to be thorough with my...
He wasn't banned ages ago. We literally saw him typing in the chat for months.
My options. And one of the most obvious and basic things to do whenever you are in a he said, she said, oh my god.
I don't need context, brother, because once I'm done the video, I'm not going to care. Like, once this is over, I don't care. Like, this is such petty drama. This is just stupidity. This is pure stupidity and lack of OPSEC on Leaflet's fault. This is just big content creator being way too lax, hiring retards to manage their fucking shit for them. I would fire Julio immediately. I would fire half the mod team immediately. I would take ownership of my own community Discord and police it properly. And just move on. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, this degenerate behavior always leads here. How many of these videos do we watch? How many controversies, even with right-wing people alone, do we have to go through every fucking day because they just can't curb their fucking degeneracy. They're just as degenerate as the fucking left-wingers that they make fun of for being degenerates. It's actually insane.
He said, she said scenario is to at least give each side the benefit of the doubt. I understand how many statements could be taken as just a...
Yes, so like Skybrows is hands off, but he very clearly like designated, you know, admin and moderation to me and DJ, right? So like it's my and DJ's responsibility if we don't catch something and it gets out of control and it makes Skybrows look bad, I fully expect to take responsibility and fall on the sword for it.
Joke, not seeing it in this,
which is why I'm so Nazi about it, because I don't want to do this. This is annoying. Like I just want to make my music and live in my bubble. Work my 11-hour shift at work, come home, spend time with my girlfriend, make some music, go home, like go back to work. Like that's all I want to do. I don't want to have to police the Discord because you guys have no common sense and you can't control your fucking hormones and your sexual urges to goon over fucking anime pictures.
This is the mod of a server that welcomes children, giving benefit of the doubt to someone who claimed they sent an image of themselves to a minor who was pursuing them.
Like you guys have no idea how much shit I do on the background for this entire community. You have no idea. Like nobody gets it. It's crazy how much shit is taken credit for that I do. There's crazy how much shit that I'm doing in the background to keep everybody in check, to make sure nobody goes out of fucking control. It's just like I don't have to do any of this shit.
Sexually, Mama Akko further defends it by saying it's a shit post.
Harmful. Why do you have to act like me when I don't understand a joke? Bro, it's very obvious that this man is shit posting right now.
He's not shit posting. He literally verified that afterwards. So
It elaborates and says that Precure...
It's just a joke, bro. Like this is the guys, like you sound like leftists on Twitter. You sound like Hassan Piker. He says the same thing. It's just a joke, bro. They say the same thing. You sound just like the people you criticize for money online all day long. You sound just like them. It drives me insane.
Statements are old internet humor.
Yeah, we just have a lot of like stupid humor.
Yes, it's called responsibility. Exactly. That's why I do it. Because like I didn't choose to be here, but now I'm here, so I'm taking responsibility, right? Exactly, right? Which is a very Christian thing you're supposed to do, by the way. Like Christianity heavily like enforces responsibility, right? And sacrifice and duty and doing duties, right? Things you ought to do.
It's like kind of older people.
Yeah.
So like I'm extra annoyed, and I'm not trying to be, but I'm extra annoyed because like she is a Christian. Her mother's a Christian. Julio's a Christian. They have a very tight Christian community, which is weird anyway, because there's a ton of trannies and shit in her community as well. Makes no sense to me, but like it's a Christian based community itself, at least self-identifying. So it's like it makes me even more mad.
Internet folk, and
a little bit later they talk about what they think me and people like me are.
Like these people are basically modern day journalists. It's not really like that surprising.
Well, they definitely try.
Yeah, when they talk about Hassan, they're great. They're the new age journalists. But when they talk about me, oh man, they're CNN. Like, okay, I mean, this isn't even journalism. This is just showing what's going on in your Discord. I don't know. It's like I don't know why she's acting like this. It's just kind of insane to me.
Try to imply a lot of things, and
well, I know why. She's a woman. Like this is what women do. They literally can't take accountability for anything.
Do a lot of these things to try and paint a narrative. And
I'm being quite direct. I think that server is an inappropriate environment to welcome children into, and Leaflet's mods are inept. Maybe if you clear house and get better people to run the server, you could keep having kids in there. I wouldn't recommend it though. If you keep these people in charge though, you definitely need a policy of banning minors on site. I mean, even Precure thinks that's obvious.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, it's just common sense. And you used to have this as a rule. Why the fuck did it change? Who changed the rule? I want to know. This is what I really want to know. Oh, God, no, actually, I don't. Because, like, once this is done, we're moving on. I don't care about any of this. It's not my problem to solve. It's her problem. But, like, if I did care, I would want to know who changed the rule from banning under 18 to allowing minors in the Discord. I really want to know who changed that. Because whoever changed that needs to go.
A little bit later, Leaflet and Mama Arco suggest I should have tried to interview everyone involved.
What? Bro, this is literally the shit that Hassan says.
I just don't understand that. Like again, when I covered,
why didn't you just get all the context, bro? Why didn't you just get all the context, bro? You guys sound like leftists.
I'll just like say my own shit. When I made the Cinder video, I didn't tell anybody this, but before I started working on the first Cinder video, I DM'd almost every single person involved and asked them if they wanted to talk about it. Nobody ever got back to me, sadly. But like, if I had the ability to say, "Hey, Shy Lily, can
Okay, and I guarantee you, he probably would have reached out to all of you, and you probably would have ignored him.
you answer questions about this?" Or, "Hey, Bao, I understand you're hurt."
This is starting to hurt my head a bit. I don't know how it's hurting your head, because this is the exact shit that I've been pointing out for like months. That they all do this. It's not just Leaflet. Tectone's the same way. Fucking like, I'm sure like Asmongold's probably the same way. Like they're all like this. Like like all these guys are like this. This is why I criticize everybody
about this. But can you talk about this? And if they had given me that opportunity,
that's why I apologized on stream for being overly critical of Celestium, because I didn't know who Celestium was, and I'm naturally extremely skeptical, especially online, when content creators, especially female content creators, tell me that they're Christian and that they have Christian values. Okay, well, I really need to see that first, because like I don't just believe everybody, right? And it's why I apologized afterwards, because I thought I went too hard on her in like one of my videos when I first talked about her. I didn't really go that hard, to be honest, but I still apologized anyway, because I made assumptions that I found out later were not true. As far as I am aware, and as far as I can tell, like Celestium is exactly who she says she is, and she practices what she preaches. Now, there could be more going on. I don't know these people's personal lives, and I don't really care to, but it's like, yeah, I apologize. Like, hey, I made some stretches and assumed some things, and it seems like you're pretty chill, right? And it's like, I always thought Leaflet was pretty chill too, but like, this is a really bad look. And then you're lying and doubling down on it, and you're doing the whole leftist strategy of going to your orbiters. Like, why would you go to fucking Mama Akko to breaking news cover this story? Like, who the fuck is Mama Akko, dude? Like, who the fuck cares what this retard thinks? Like, you could go to so many other people that you could have like tried to explain this to you, but you went to like some nobody did. This is like a communist, atheist, leftist strategy 101, right? Hassan wants to cover up a fucking something going on. He goes and talks to like his random fucking 1K subscriber Andy YouTube buddy and has him break the story. It's like, so it's just they're doing the exact same thing that leftists do, and then criticizing leftists all the time, and they make it harder for people like me to actually combat these fucking people who are destroying everything, because they literally just give them ammo all the time. They're like, well, you guys do the same thing as us. It's like, yeah, unfortunately we do. Just like, you're right, I have to concede that to you. Like, I can't actually, like, I want to be able to always argue against leftists on a moral high ground that they cannot even hope to achieve. But unfortunately, the moral high ground is rotted by people doing shit like this.
I would have done it. I would have done it. Yeah. I don't care how bad it would have made Cinder.
Is she friends of Oko? Like, yeah, but my point is like, they criticize other people for doing this exact same thing. Oh, you ran to your small friend's channel to talk about a controversy instead of addressing it yourself on your own channel where it had a bigger audience and reach. Like that's my point. It's like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, this is what like Hassan does, or like other leftists when they have controversies. They don't address them on their own channels. They go and run to like their little buddy's channel, so it gets less reach, and they don't have to like explain context as much. They're not challenged as much.
Look, I would have done it because I wanted to get it right.
And it's kind of just like, why would you go, like, you would like, you're gonna go to your buddy who's a fan of you and one of your stans, who wants the growth and potential from collabing with you. Like, of course you're gonna get affirmation from somebody who's already on your side without like caring about anything else.
I'm trying to find the truth, right? Like
that's my goal.
That's the point.
Yeah.
Interview is indeed a tool one can use. My coverage is
it's exactly. This is a tool being used by both sides
of what occurred in the Discord server and whether that's acceptable or not. Interviews in this case would be of no value to me and would have no bearing on what I observed. This is
like when I got a bunch of DMs about like how out of control the voice chat got with Skybrows, which apparently it wasn't even that bad. But like, I had people telling me all kinds of shit. What did I do? I went to third-party sources that that DM me that I thought I could trust to get their side of the story, and then decided, hey, nothing actually happened. People are just overreacting.
Like a toddler's understanding of journalism. Not that I would consider what I'm doing to be journalism. If you're concerned about right to reply, the owner of the server I've commented on has access to a
I don't go to my best friend and be like, hey, best friend, can you affirm all of my delusions for me?
massive platform, and I am currently presenting your response where my claims were made. If you want to actually discuss journalism, we can talk about something called doorstepping if you'd like. But I think you'd certainly be against getting
Yeah. So he's basically going to describe exactly what I just said.
Comment from
which is what she's doing.
Both parties. Leaflet makes an interesting claim.
The weird thing is really what they're advocating for, and I mean, you know, maybe it is the right idea at this point. They're kind of advocating for an actual like ID system for Discord.
This is why she didn't want to address this on her main channel, and she came to some like shitty little tiny channel to address all of this. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is why they do this. She wants Discord ID. Like, bro, are we serious? Did you really just say that?
To be honest, like where could it go but that, if that's what you want?
This is a bizarre statement, a key part of my coverage, and in fact, the ending of my second video is advocacy against overly invasive measures and explanation.
Yeah, you don't need, bro, you don't need Discord ID. You just need to not have gooner material on your Discord. You don't need a porn section on your Discord. Especially if you're a Christian. And if somebody says they're 14, you ban them. Whether they're joking or not, you ban them. You don't need Discord ID. And I don't think he advocated for that a single time. It's just practice common sense.
That negligence like this is what enables it to happen.
Yeah, it's negligence. Thank you.
If parents aren't looking after their kids and other adults aren't willing to do the bare minimum, then where else can we go? There is an alternative. You could do the bare minimum. Leaflet and Mama Akko.
Yeah, it's like if there's a 14-year-old in our Discord, I'm banning him, and it's not because like I hate 14-year-olds or it's not. I'm literally doing it not only for like our protection as content creators, but I'm doing it for the child's protection as well, right? It's like, because look what happened. As soon as he outed himself as 14, he had all these fucking pedos DMing him. Like, Discord is like one of the biggest grooming rings on the planet. It's literally full of pedophiles. It's full of grooming. Everybody knows this. Leaflet knows this. Julio knows this. You don't play with it at all.
Then do exactly what I said leads to government involvement and private corporations clawing at your data.
If you don't want to hold like parents as being responsible for it, then I mean, I don't know how you do it other than that.
Online safety legislation is the government holding parents responsible. It is the government saying it's the parents' job and they haven't done it, therefore we get to step in. Same principle for any attacks by private companies.
Well, holding parents responsible is definitely the option that I think a lot of people are like, oh, but why should the parents?
No, they should. They need to. It is wrong that they don't do that.
They should, but you as an adult need to also make good decisions. It was in that kid's best interest that Julio banned him immediately the first time this happened. For his own protection, Julio needs to ban him, period. The fact he didn't is retarded, and he should know better. And he does know better. He literally does. I guarantee you he knows better.
Duty. But they don't do that duty. So
like, I can't be in the guy's mind. I don't know what drove him to not do it. Who the fuck knows? To be honest, Julio seems like a fucking dumbass, to be honest with you. I like the guy, but like he just seems like he just makes really dumb decisions all the time. But whoever, for sure, no one has ever said a parent should not be. Yeah, this guy never said that either. The point he was trying to make out is that like it's also the responsibility of the adults involved too. And the point is like, I'm gonna guess this is because he's trying to connect all of this to the Nux stuff, where like he's trying to make a point that like Nux is somewhat responsible for what happened, which I don't know. I have to watch the Nux stuff. But
what do you do about that? The government's answer is we do that job instead. When people point out that parents should be doing this and they don't, they never provide a way to fix that.
I don't want the government to do it.
A little bit after that, Leaflet elaborates.
But as a parent, you have the final control over everything that happens to your kid. And that's my point. When I said that, that was the point of my tweet. And it wasn't even really about the Nux thing. That the tweet was actually...
Yeah, this sounded super reasonable to me so far. there was like a couple like yeah, you know what I mean. There was a couple attacks on like her mother a little bit, but then he also kind of justified the attacks, but I still don't think he should have attacked her mom. But yeah, obviously it's like they're just, I mean, the point is he's trying to show that they're lying. Like, it's very obvious they're lying. Like, you don't have to lie.
Completely, I wasn't even thinking about like that specific situation when I said that. It's just when I was thinking about all of the stuff that people were saying, it made me think like, man, we could solve all this if parents just actually took care of their kids.
Well, like, not really, Leaflet. I'm sorry, but it's like, yeah, like their parents shouldn't even allow their kids on Discord, but also everybody in your Discord is also a fucking adult and has like a duty. And like for some of them, this is their job to moderate and police your like public facing Discord. And they should also be held responsible. Like, they're adults. They should know better to not allow a child to, like, first off, they allowed the kid into the porn section. Why do you have a porn section? Get rid of it, which apparently you already have. And then it's like, why the fuck was he not banned months ago? The first time when Julio saw him and everybody told him to ban him. Why would you even allow him to continue to be in there? Especially when he's literally typing sexual shit. It's just like, okay, at that point, the responsibility is on you as an adult to think and use your brain and make a common sense decision.
Cool, Leaflet. How do you make that happen? If you do not provide an answer after saying that, your position is actually let it happen.
Yeah, it's called culture, right? We push the culture a certain way where like we you know, parents are, we encourage, first off, you have to encourage whole family. This is a whole other tangent. I'm not going to get too deep into it, but it's like, this is the whole point of the culture war that we're trying to wage, right? We're trying to bring back like 1950s era, 1950s-esque, like heavily Christian influenced society where, you know, we have nuclear families, there's better community structure, there's better church like attendance and church structure, and the church is involved in people's lives more because the church is a very good mediator, by the way. Like, that's one of the benefits of going to church, is your church can be a mediator, not only for you. If you're depressed, they can be your therapist. They can help you get through things. Your spiritual father can be there for you for anything. If I call mine up at 1 a.m. because I need to get picked up from the hospital, or I need to go to the hospital, he will come at 1 a.m. and pick me up and take me there. No questions asked, right? The whole point is the church is supposed to be a support structure, right? And back in like 1940s, 1950s America, we had that support structure. People were more involved in that. Communities were better. Communities held each other responsible, accountable. They also looked after each other. I don't even know my fucking neighbors. I don't talk to them. I don't even engage with them. That was unheard of like fucking 80 years ago, right? So you fight the culture war. You push the culture back towards that, back towards proper family structure, back towards like actually like having responsibility for, you know, the sexual intercourse you engage in. Like, it actually means something. It's not just like, oh, just casual sex for free. Like, you actually like there's consequences for engaging in casual sex. There used to be actual consequences for that. There used to be adulterer laws too in the country, right? Like, you were punished if you were an adulterer. When women cheated, they were punished. So were men. Right? This is why marriage lasted longer, because like, you're gonna get punished if you fuck it up. Like, it's just like it's a cultural problem. So it's like you solve the problem by pushing the culture back, you know, towards wholesome family values and just common sense parenting. Like, you get the parents back in the house. You get at least the mother back in the house. This, by the way, if people are going to go like, oh, you need 2 incomes, that is such fucking cope, by the way. You do not need 2 incomes to survive. Like, I'm sorry that you can't buy the newest GPU and like every new video game that comes out. Like, I'm sorry you can't upgrade your computer every 6 months. I'm sorry you can't buy $4,000 of DoorDash a month like I do. You know, I'm just as bad, by the way. You know, I'm not being holier than thou. Like, I have the same problem that I need to adjust as well. It's just like, you have to adjust your lifestyle. The poorest people in the world have the most children, and they don't have a problem. And most of those children turn out fine. In fact, a lot of celebrities, for example, or some of the richest people in the world came from these broken, poor families. Well, not broken, but they came from these poor families. Like, maybe their parents were there for them all the time, but they just didn't have money. But then a child ends up doing well and gets generational wealth, right? So You just have to change your lifestyle. You can 100% survive off a single income in the United States. It's astronomically retarded to say you can't. We make more money on average than any other country on the planet. If all these other countries can do it, there's no excuse for you. You just don't want to curb and live to your own expenses. You want to be able to DoorDash every day. You want to be able to have every subscription under the sun. You want to be able to buy a computer upgrades. You want to buy that $80 game every day. You want to spend all your money in microtransactions and gacha games. That's the problem.
If your position is that bad things are happening and parents should stop it, and you stop there, you are making an excuse. Also, I personally don't want to be surrounded by nonces, even if there aren't any kids around. I think that's a problem. How does parental supervision...
He's not making Leaflet look bad. He never even really addressed Leaflet in the first video. He was mostly targeting Julio. It was now the problem is now Leaflet is lying. Like I'm catching her in lies. Like I know she's lying, and she's lying, and that's the problem. And then they're attacking him over the first video. So he is in his right to defend, because if you're going to throw stones, somebody's going to throw them back, and then he's going to throw them back again. This is just how content online works. Like I don't know what the problem is, because she does the same thing to other people, right? Asmongold does this too. They farm people. Like I don't understand. This is how the game works. Like, don't play the game if you don't like it. I don't know what to tell you. This is this was the whole point of my video warning, is about shit like this. Don't try to like play the victim and then lie and then not take accountability and responsibility when somebody catches you in something, or like there's some drama unfolding. Like, this is the game people are gonna play. This is the price. Right? It's like when celebrities cry that they don't have any like privacy because there's paparazzi around them. Well, the crown is very heavy, isn't it? Right? You don't have to live in Hollywood, right? There's plenty of actors who do not live in Hollywood. There's plenty of actors who don't live in giant mansions, even though they have the money to. They go live in, Idaho, in Colorado, and they get small houses and nobody bothers them. But you choose to live in Hollywood. You choose because it's all the glam and glory. You have millions and millions of dollars that you probably don't need. And so this is the price. There's a price for everything, right? Like if you want to be a celebrity, that you give up something for it. It's just like nothing is for free. Would you miss chat? Nothing. I'm just kind of like arguing with chat, who's like like saying that he's misconstruing everything when like the core points are not being misconstrued. Like,
solve that.
Like, yeah, he might be going off on some tangents about some shit, but like he's the core issues, the fundamental issues of this situation, he's not like the context is there. There's enough context. Like, you can't change those.
Leaflet then seethes about Nicandros for an extended period of time, and having complained that I didn't ask to talk to people, she complains that Nicandros asked to talk to her. Make it make sense. She then continues to seethe that people are asking her about the Nux stuff.
Because when I said that parents should be responsible, I never said solely responsible.
That's true of that one tweet, but she's been talking about this for quite a while. In her commentary on what happens to kids online and whose responsibility it is, and why restrictions are being put in place, she has in fact said,
like, dude, this is all the fault of people not taking care of their kids. This is freaking ridiculous.
No. Yes, it's partly parenting's fault, but that's a cope argument. It's also your responsibility. It's your Discord. It's your moderator team. I don't know how else to say. Like, I just feel like a broken record, but I'm just gonna try to get through
your kids,
this.
it shouldn't be my problem.
They yap for a while, and Mama Oko says,
what we're asking for is for parents to do.
Yeah, okay. Well, Didiko, she does the same thing to leftists. She does the same thing to other people. Asmongold does the same thing. They all do this. Like, you guys, like, here's a hot take you guys aren't gonna like, but Hassan is not actually wrong about a lot of the shit he says. Like, he's actually not. They cut him out of context all the time. I know, hot take. That doesn't mean I think everything he says is correct, but a lot of the things he does say are actually correct. He's very retarded, and he has some really bad takes. But a lot of the stuff they harp on him about is shit that they take out of context and they clip up and they make him look worse than he actually is. Like the 9/11 thing was a joke. If you actually watch the I was in that stream the day he did that. It was a joke. Literally, Nick Fuentes jokes about 9/11 all the time. It was supposed to be a joke in context. Like, he was exaggerating. But nobody knows that because you guys all just watched the clipped up version, right? The cut up, clipped up version. They do the same thing. They all do it. Like, let's not play games. And by the way, who the fuck cares how he clips it up? The core argument is still there. This is the same thing you guys are doing with the Matt Walsh stuff, where, oh, Matt Walsh doesn't like anime. All of his opinions are invalid. Everything he's ever done, all the shit he does, it's invalid now because he doesn't like anime. That's what you guys are doing. You're like, oh, well, I don't like what he says in this part of the video, which, by the way, I don't either. Some of the things you've been watching the fucking stream. I've been saying, hey, I don't think he should say that. Like, I don't agree with this take. But like the core argument going on here is still valid. So regardless of how he makes it look.
More than what we see that they are doing, because parents are just literally handing technology to a kid and saying, go wild.
And how would she make that happen? She never, ever suggests anything. I don't have an answer for that either. That's why I talk about what can be done instead. The government has an answer to this request too. It's legislation. These people love to complain about that happening while literally asking for it. Solve this. Solve this. This needs to be solved. They're doing it. Later, Leaflet talks about the people who are talking about her.
And see, this is my dilemma now, right? My dilemma is, do I do nothing so that they seethe, or do I farm them for content?
Oh, this is the same shit Tectone does, man. You're so fucking dumb. Like, Tectone's gonna get himself sued again, by the way. Oh god, like he can't shut his fucking mouth on stream. Like, bro, your court order is so like restrictive. Like, I actually think it's an amendment violation, the court order that Tectone has. Like, I just don't even know how it's legal. It's fucking crazy. But like, he's already broken it like fucking 20 times on stream, going on rants. And it's like, these people can't help themselves. They literally can't. They do this to themselves, man. This is chibi reviews, bro. This is chibi reviews in female form. She just like, she can't not do this to herself. Like, I just don't get it. Just say, oh, this is an unacceptable situation. This is our bad. I'm addressing it. Thank you. Move on. It goes away. Nobody cares. Like, why are we doing this? Oh my god, why are we doing this? What's that renegade?
Allow me to present option C. Enact a policy of banning minors from your disc.
No, yeah, let's just make it clear. Like, Hassan has some horrendously bad takes. He has called for the death of like senators. Like, that was not out of context. I think that one slipped. Like, I think he was just getting too hyped up in the moment and he let that one slip. That was ridiculous. He should have been banned for that. But like, some of the stuff that like they make a big deal about is like completely out of context. And he's not even that entirely wrong about his like anti-Israel stances. Like, he's not, right? Even like the Houthis and stuff. Like I'll just be honest. Like, I mean, that's a whole tirade we can get into and watch videos and break that down. But like, he's not even wrong about a lot of that shit. So they keep like, oh, he promotes terrorism. Like, no, I mean, there's a reason why the Houthis exist, right? There's a reason why Hezbollah exists. It's not even religious extremism. Like, ISIS are religious extremists, right? And nobody likes ISIS. Not even people in the Middle East like ISIS. Like, Muslims don't like ISIS, bro, because they're extremists. But like, things like Hamas and Hezbollah, like, they're not extremists. Like, they exist for a specific reason. The Houthis exist for a specific reason. We all know what the reason is. but so and it's funny because like, the people who criticize him all the time will agree with him. Like, they'll make anti-Jew statements all the time because that's the in thing to do now if you're on the right? If you're like a based right pillar, like, you're anti-Israel now. But like, they're just saying the exact same things he's saying, but they don't like it when he says it. So
go on site or get better mods.
I kind of feel like just
the difference is like, I think he does sympathize with them too much. Like, I don't sympathize with the Houthis or anything, or any terrorist group. The problem is he sympathizes with them, but he's not incorrect in pointing out that like, hey, these people, they exist because of fucked up things that the Western countries do in the Middle East. Like, the West destabilizes the Middle East. They do it purposely. Like, we purposely destabilize the Middle East for our own gain, right? If you go to Syria, for example, like, you know, Saddam Hussein is considered a hero in Syria. Why? Because Saddam was killing ISIS. He was killing the extremist Muslim groups, right? The Muslims are not a monolith. They all don't agree with each other either, just like Christians don't, right? So it's like everybody wants to paint everybody in monoliths all the time, and it's so fucking stupid. Like Muslims don't even like each other. Like the different Muslim groups don't like each other either. So Saddam was very much a stabilizing factor in the Middle East, right? You saw a rise of terrorism as a direct result of our actions in Iraq. We toppled Iraq, and then you had the rise of global terrorism. Wow, shocker, guys. We killed the guy with like the 5th or 6th largest military in the world who was keeping all the crazy Muslims in check. And then they went out of control. Who knew that was going to happen? Shocking.
Not giving them what they want is probably better.
I want you to instruct your mods to ban minors on site.
I don't want to listen to the guy either. I don't like it, by the way. It's like, I'm not endorsing him. I'm just making a point, right?
Or
like people, like, I don't know.
Get better mods. Why wouldn't...
Like, I feel like I'm doing Lord Intellectual's job, where like I'm the moderate right now. Like, while this guy's out here simping, like I'm doing Lord Intellectual's job for him. Like, that's basically what's going on right now.
You do that to own me and people like me? Seems insane. But okay, if you wanted that to happen, you could make it happen.
Why would I argue?
Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like Saddam Hussein was also like, one of the other reasons because he was taking himself off the US dollar, right? It's the same reason why we hate BRICS so much, and we hate all the BRIC nations. And like the BRICS stuff is half the reason why we want to fucking destroy Iran, right?
Then why would I entertain any of their arguments?
Because how dare you compete with our global monopoly of the fucking reserve currency?
Why would I watch the thing when...
Because weird shit happens with kids in your Discord and your...
That's why honestly, guys, I respect the people who are just like, I respect Nick Fuentes' take on this shit, where like he just wants empire. Like, fuck it, just be an empire. And that's the thing with me too. It's like, I wish America would just make up its mind. Like, are we just going to be an empire, or we just want to like play silly games where like we pretend like Sudan's a country still, or we pretend like Mexico's a country still, or we pretend like Israel's a real country? Like, do we just keep pretending? Like, how long do we pretend, right? Like, none of these countries can survive or exist on their own without our financial backing or our military support. But like, we still pretend like they're real autonomous countries. Like, same thing with most of Europe, right? So it's like, at what point do we stop pretending and just like become an empire, or like, are we just going to keep playing this like weird semantic game forever?
Mods don't deal with it properly until they're forced.
It's so clear what they want.
I want you to ban minors, or at least get better mods. I don't know how much clearer I can be. I thought it was pretty obvious from the last 2 videos. I'm not being presumptuous. This is a stream where Mama Oko just watched them. They talk about sitting down and having conversations with people, and Leaflet says...
Yeah, I mean, that's how you actually solve problems, right? Like, is it about solving our problems, solving our differences, or is it about getting like some kind of, I don't know.
What are you saying? I've never seen her fumble this bad before. It's actually like, it's really, dude, this is why I keep getting, like, I'm not walking up and walking out the door like for like dramatic effect. I'm actually just like, I'm just flabbergasted that like she's dropping the ball this hard. I don't know what's wrong with her. Like, she can't even defend her point properly.
Community to pat you on the back.
It's actually about getting you to fix your shit, because someone told me about it and it's all f***ed up. If I've messed up and I've missed something like this happening on my stuff, I would want to know so I could break the legs of everyone involved. Metaphorically, of course. A little while after, Leafly expresses her sorrow at the change in the kind of person she has to deal with.
Because like a year ago, I was definitely a lot more willing to talk to people, and I was a lot more willing to like engage with, you know, these kind of bad faith people.
If I'm making...
He's not being bad faith at all. What? What?
These suggestions and pointing these things out in bad...
Yeah, he's like... what?
Faith. It doesn't change.
My God, man, we sound like fucking Hassan and his orbiters right now.
Change whether my suggestions are good or not, does it? Why does she not want to make things better? In the words of Shia LaBeouf, just do it. That does mean I win.
Well, because like, I'll be honest, I'll say the contentious point here, because she probably endorsed all of it. She probably endorses the porn section. She probably partakes in it. I don't know, but like, it wouldn't surprise me. It just wouldn't. Like, the amount of times I find out that all these like Christian VTubers and like based Christian people on Twitter and on YouTube, like, they just turn out to be degenerates behind the scenes. Like, it never shocks me. It doesn't really shock me. I don't know.
doing this for Hassan Piker, so that means Hassan Piker wins. But why isn't it the right thing to do?
They're not trying to communicate. They're not trying to like have an honest conversation. They just want to hurt you for their benefit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, by that logic, would you say the same thing about more Pegasus? Would you say the same thing about WestJet? Like, do you hold the same standards for them? Because they make the exact same content that this guy does. Like, are we being serious?
I want you to fucking ban kids to get better mods. If that hurts you, something's really wrong. You don't.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a huge Leaflet. I'm a huge fan. I literally made you a fan song. I literally stayed up to 2 a.m. making you a fan song because like it seemed like you've been depressed lately, and I felt bad. And it's like I've listened to Leaflet's content for like 3 fucking years. You need to fire Julio and get better mods and have better rules in your Discord and stop allowing porn. I don't know what's controversial about that.
You don't have to say it's 18 plus. You just have to enforce it. When you say it's 18 plus, it can give the impression that certain things are allowed that aren't.
This isn't hard.
Retards will out themselves thinking it's okay to, and then you just bop them. There you go. There's one way to do it.
I guess moving forward here with the Discord, my only thing would just be to be like, listen, there's minors in there. You probably should just cheat them.
What the fuck?
It's not my server, so obviously, and it's not your server.
That's literally what the guy's saying.
I guess. So, you know, they can do whatever they want, but I would just suggest to avoid future videos like this, just get rid of them.
That's
literally what he's saying. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Guys, am I the crazy one? I feel like I'm going insane. Oh my god, this is gonna, if people see this, I'm gonna get so much hate. Because people are so dumb. Like, I just, like, this isn't a crazy take. This isn't even a big deal. It's really not. Like, Julio fucked up. He should take responsibility. Going forward, you ban all minors, and you ban all porn. You just don't have porn in your Discord. There's literally no reason for it. There's absolutely no benefit. There's zero reason to have porn in your Discord. Ban the porn. Ban the minors. This goes away. Just apologize. Say I'll do better. Move on. Like, what are we doing, bro? These guys are so content brain rotted, man. I just don't know. I don't know, man. I just like, you know what they say? Never meet your heroes in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how many times like this has to happen to me where it's like somebody I like and respect just does the stupidest thing. But then again, it's like we're all human, so like I get it. Like I made this warning countless times where like I'm extra critical of female VTubers, and I'm always like, I always warn you guys against like, hey, they might say a lot of base shit, but just know they're probably like an extra degenerate gooner behind the scenes, or they're fucking their male manager behind the scenes, or they have a secret boyfriend. And it's like I sometimes I don't even listen to my own advice because I just don't want to believe things that always turn out to be true, right? So it's like, is part of me shocked that like she's being this retarded right now? No, but part of me is also, I think I'm just more disappointed. I think that's honestly what I'm more. It's like, so it's like, this is such a bad way to handle this, and it's so hypocritical, and it drives me insane. I'm just like, why? You just give leftists ammunition, man.
I said, look at it. Your life could be a lot easier if you just nuked kids on site. I'm going insane.
Yeah, it's like the same with Pippa, man. Like watching Pippa, just like all she had to do was just be like, I don't like AI stuff. I don't want to watch AI stuff. And I'd be like, okay, that's understandable, Pippa. But for her to like go on a whole tirade and say like Skybrows is fake and gay, and it's all a crypto rug pull scam, and it's like, and then she like kind of low key made fun of all the VTubers that are involved in it too. Like, oh, he's just farming these guys because like she's like basically saying we're all retarded and just kind of getting farmed by him. Like kind of low key is kind of what she said, and it's just like, okay, Pippa, like after I just did like a stream like 2 days beforehand, like covering Pippa's content and saying how much I liked Pippa. So the thing is, she doesn't hate AI stuff. I know, it's just like why do we do this?
Yes, this is the whole point of what I'm saying.
What we're considering is like something along the lines of you either have to be on Patreon.
Well, it's also just like even beyond the VTuber. Like I'm not really into VTubers anyway, but it's like, let's just use politics as an example. Like, bro, I thought Lauren Southern was so fucking hot. I had such a huge crush on Lauren Southern, and then I find out she's fucking the Coomer Gremlin. Like she's cheating on her husband, fucking Destiny in the background for like a year, probably doing the most heinous shit with him. Like who knows the disgusting shit that they're doing in the background, because it's the Coomer Gremlin, and it's just like, oh, okay. It's like, oh, so she's not actually like a wholesome sweetheart that like gives you some hope as like a Christian man that like women like this exist. No, she's actually just as degenerate as you think she probably is. Like, as she goes on Tim Pool's show and talks about how women are sluts and slut shames everybody and talks about OnlyFans whores, and then she goes back and fucks Destiny and then probably gets like cucked by some other dude too. Like it's just so disheartening, bro. Like this shit just keeps happening, coming out. It makes our side look so bad, and it gives leftists ammunition, because leftists go, see, we told you, they're exactly the person we said they were. Even though this is such a minor thing, it's such a minor thing, but like they'll never let her live this down now. Like they're gonna attack her over this forever. And it's like, you didn't have to let it get to this point. You just had to use some fucking brain cells.
Patreon's a 13+ site, and age gate is applied to 18+ creators. But if you're not in that category, your solution is to get more money and still allow kids. It's 2026. Minors have debit cards.
Or you get like a really expensive channel point reward, and that like actually gets you access to the server.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if that...
Or, hear me out, Leaflet. You just tell Julio to do his fucking job and ban minors, or ban people saying weird sus shit in the chat. like hear me out. Instead of implementing some weird paywall, you just do the moderation, right? Your mods just do their jobs. I know, it's crazy.
Would be the play. Like
that'll help with ban evasion. It won't help you with the kid stuff.
I don't know, but in the end, I'm gonna talk to Julio and Precure Hunter and Crazy, and probably just ask them what they want to do with it.
I know what.
Why would you? What you tell them what you want them to do? They're your employees.
Precure Hunter wants get rid of minors on site. I am genuinely losing it. They then have an extended discussion about stuff that won't really help that much with their problem, and Leaflet gives a life lesson about how people make mistakes.
People will make mistakes when it comes to things like, is that like a complete indictment of their...
Yes, Leaflet, that's the point. But here's the problem, right? It's not one mistake, it's 3 very clear mistakes over a couple month period. And then the only reason why the problem got solved is because other people had to pressure Julio to make the decision that he should have made months ago when this first came up. So it's like, this isn't like an indictment of his character, but he needs to take responsibility. Just like you, as the overall owner of this community, need to take responsibility and be like, hey guys, we fucked up. Our bad. This is unacceptable. We're going to fix it. And then nobody cares. Nobody cares. It goes away. You just go, hey, I see what happened here. I'm going to talk to Julio. Like, you know what? You don't even need to fire him. I would fire him personally. He'd be fucking gone. But you could just be like, hey man, you have to police the Discord better. Like, we enforce the rules. Keep an eye on this stuff. It makes me look bad. Thank you. End of the story. Hey guys, our bad. We'll fix this. Have a good day. Maybe she didn't even know about the porn section. Highly doubt that, by the way. I bet you she was 100% in there every day. But they still removed it, right? You guys are telling me they removed the porn section. So it's like, they're fixing it. That's great. But like, the problem is you're handling the PR of it so badly. and you're trying to cover it up, and you're trying not to take any responsibility, which is insane. And the reason why is because this is a legal issue now. She doesn't want to be held like legally responsible like Nux is being held, because the guy's a self-admitted 14-year-old who was basically had like a pedo approach him, and then they didn't do anything about it. So she's just trying to cover herself legally, and that's ultimately what's happening here, instead of just being honest.
Character that like, oh yeah, they love
Which is why, by the way, this is why I'm saying Julio needs to be fired, right? That's why I'm pushing so hard. Like, even though I like Julio, even though he does do some really dumb shit, but this is a legal issue. Like, she could get legally sued over this. Like, it's that bad. Just like Nux is being sued, right? Like, so like Julio's job is to make sure this stuff like this doesn't happen.
pedophilia because they made a mistake on their Discord. Like, I don't really think that's even remotely fair.
I just want you to...
Not safe for work is porn, brother. Like, posting, like are you retarded? Are you just like brain rotted by porn?
Fix your shit.
No, I would.
What kind of charges would she be sued with? The same shit that Nux is being sued over. Like, it's like you had a minor in your Discord that you knew was a minor who was being groomed by somebody, and you didn't pay attention to it. I'm not condoning or saying that's what should happen, you fucking retards. I'm just saying that potential is there. Julio's entire job is to prevent any situations like that from happening. Like, they think this is like just that's why she's trying to obfuscate herself from any responsibility. Like, I'm not involved because she doesn't want to get dragged into anything, because you could potentially be dragged into some kind of lawsuit over this, right? So it's like, that's what's happening here, or at least that's my explanation to her benefit. She could just, maybe that's not even what she's thinking, and she's just lying to lie. But like, I'm trying to give her some benefit of the doubt here and be like, you know what? She's probably just trying to avoid any kind of weird legal stuff that could come out of this, and just disassociate herself from it, right? But like, she also just could be lying. She just could be lying to lie. So I don't know.
I would agree. I think unfortunately these days people are just so apt to quickly making snap choices. And
yeah, we're gonna watch the Nux video, because like, I actually think this guy has a sensible take, so I want to see what he says about Nux, because I don't really know the Nux situation too much. I know the baseline of it.
Again, I think it would be solved if people did more talking instead of just more.
It would be solved if people did more moderation and used common sense.
Being ready to poke and prod.
Lynching.
Lynching, yes. Lynching, definitely.
Yeah, I got that person who said they sent a minor thigh pics in your Discord lynched. That's sick, and I'm proud of it. Leaflet then talks about leaving it up to the mods.
Yeah, I mean, it's really up to how they want to do it. Like, I'll ask them like what they want to do. Like, I can give.
Yeah, bro. Honestly, pedos go in the wood chipper. I don't care. You're not gonna see me here like fucking, like I'm not gonna judge this guy for like sending people after this guy in Discord to go fucking harass him. And like, honestly, like I don't even care if this guy ends up fucking, you know, self-deleting. Like, he's a pedophile. You sent the 14-year-old a thigh picture. Like, you need to go.
Suggestions, obviously, but
you can also lay down the law.
Yeah, you just like, hey, listen, oh god, I don't want to be. I'm gonna get so much trouble. You know, hey, Leaflet. You know how you talk about how illegals should be deported because it's just the law, and we should just follow the law, because if we don't follow the law in this country, we don't have a country, right? You should have rules in your Discord that protect people in the Discord, especially younger people, and you should enforce those rules in your Discord. It's really that simple. Like, practice what you preach. Like, it's really that simple. Like, you practice what you preach, you know? It's that simple. It's not a hard concept. Like, I know you know this. Just stop playing dumb.
You've done
it. Just be better. Like, just stop doing this. Like, we're supposed to be better than leftists, right? So we have to actually participate in life on a higher level than them.
Or when people were...
It's a crazy thought, but just like, you know, illegals should be deported from the country because they break the law, somebody who's underage should be banned from the Discord. Somebody who engages with like an underage person, sending them pictures of themselves privately in DMs, should be banned. You should enforce your moderation.
Saying the word Troons, you stepped in. I showed it earlier. Just do it again now. In my first video, I called you spineless. I stand by that.
Everybody's kind of flying by the seat of their pants. They're learning as they go.
Hey, and it's a fair criticism. It's a fair criticism. You guys can call me spineless because I won't delete the degen channel in Discord. You guys are calling me out too. That's a fair criticism. My thing is like, I don't think it's a decision I can make by myself. I don't want it there, but a lot of people want it. So like, what can I do? It's a community Discord. But like I said, if enough of you come to me right now, if I get at least like 10 DMs from Cameo peeps right now saying they want this removed, I will remove it. So yeah, I'm being spineless about it too, because I just don't want to deal with the drama. I don't want them posting it. At least they post it there. I don't want them posting it in general chat. And like, if I get rid of it, they're going to post it in general chat. Because like some people can't control themselves. And then I have to ban people. And I don't want to ban people. We're too small to start banning people.
Leaflet, as I showed earlier, your server originally banned minors. You went backwards. You do that?
Yeah, I need to know who decided that rule. Like, who decided, you know what, we should allow minors in here. Like, that's the core problem. Who changed that rule?
Or deal with...
And why did you change that rule? That makes no sense.
Your mods. I'm just going to say, nice. What I've seen going on in your stuff is insane. And we'll get back to that in a bit, actually.
And I think these people, they have no grace.
Really? Really? You have a porn section in your Discord.
They expect absolute perfection from everybody, and that's...
Well, nobody's expecting perfection. In fact, I've said it multiple times, Leaflet. You just had to be like, hey, my bad, this is unacceptable, we're fixing it. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do. I understand nobody's perfect. Like, nobody's perfect. You just try your best, but this is why we make rules and we enforce them so we can avoid situations like this. Just say you fucked up. This is a bad look. We're going to fix it. Our bad. That's all you had to do.
Not realistic to how people are.
I don't personally consider expecting...
Yeah. So if that's like, is that supposed to be kind of like some weird kind of like justification for having porn in your Discord? Like, well, I'm Christian, but like, how can you expect me to live up to my Christian values that I make fun of leftists, I use against leftists all the time? Like, how can you expect me to live up to that? Because I'm a human. Like, yeah, okay, sure. But like, I don't know. It's just like, you know, the Bible, I think Jesus was pretty clear on hypocrites, right? Like that was one of the biggest things he warned about is hypocrites, right?
Mods, when they're alerted, to get rid of someone who says they're a kid and talking about fertile femboys and breeding to be perfection. What the f are you trying to pull?
Maybe they'll grow up one day and learn that.
Hey, you'll have a lot more grown-ups around.
Yeah, maybe you'll grow up and stop allowing minors on your Discord and having like not safe for work content on a massive public-facing Discord. I don't know. That's just my thought. Maybe at some point you'll stop like masturbating to cartoons. Like maybe at some point we can just stop doing that. Like, I don't know. Like at what age should you stop masturbating to cartoons? Like what's the acceptable age there? I don't know. Sorry, I'm getting feisty now because like I feel personally attacked.
And kids.
I'm used to being the least mature person in the room.
Believable.
Yeah. That's kind of the problem.
Hang on, maybe Leaflet does need to be destroyed. Anyway.
No, she doesn't need to be destroyed.
Such a weird shift to like...
Leaflet's overall a force for good. She does good things. This is just such a minor problem. Literally a minor problem. It's such a minor problem that could just be fixed in like 5 seconds. Apologize, move on.
Everybody around me is being like a freaking child.
Yeah, because you welcome them to your Discord server, and your mods won't take appropriate action unless pressed. A little bit later, Mama Akko says something good.
Moving forward, if somebody says they're 15, I personally just wouldn't give them any quarter.
Yeah, good.
I mean, I feel I'm not perfect.
Sure, my first video was about this shit happening repeatedly with...
Yeah, that was his point. Is he was calling... The whole point of the first video was he was calling you a hypocrite for like ignoring the Nux stuff. When like the same shit goes on in your Discord. So like, and he's not wrong. This shit goes on everywhere. Discord is like the biggest grooming / pedo app on the planet.
With the mods being pinged.
This is why you just don't allow children in a Discord. It's literally just a pedo grooming facility.
I'm not perfect either. Maybe I fucked up somewhere. I want to know so I can fix it. But
Exactly.
I've
That's all you had to say.
decided to be a public figure, small as I am. So if someone wants to point that out with a video, and especially if they want to point out because they've seen there's
It is also Roblox. Roblox is the gateway to Discord. Roblox is the gateway to Discord, though. It's the pedo gateway to Discord.
Resistance to doing the right thing, and they want to force it. Fair enough. First example I gave in my first video about an interaction I found unacceptable, I literally said maybe mods didn't know about it, but it's still a problem because the server is set up to facilitate it. I don't think that's too crazy.
I would hope that if somebody sees somebody claiming to be a minor, they would ping me in my mod chat.
Great. And Mama Oko.
Yep. And as many of you already know, I've already reached out to a ton of you, and I told you, hey, if you see this or this or this, ping me immediately, and I will ban that person and remove the content. Thank you. That's all you have to do.
From what I watched, was generally on board.
They added age verification to Roblox. Oh, pedals in shambles. I mean, that doesn't really, it's not going to stop anything, but it is pretty funny.
I made suggestions along these lines.
They definitely had to do something. The pedo situation in Roblox was fucking astronomically out of control.
Ish. Mama Oko knows what's right, but he's a pussy. He wants to keep his bridges safe. He's going to be soft, even when he knows what's right.
Yeah, that's literally what I just said to you.
Right and wrong. That is gross. If someone's going to drop you because you don't just go, well, you know, it's not up to me, it's not up to you.
Yeah, if you can't criticize your friends, then, you know, you're not your friends. Like, I don't know. I mean, this is what I mean is like, this is why instead of addressing on her main channel or going to another big content creator to like address any of this, she went to a nobody like Mama Ako and talked about this stuff. So it's like less impactful and less people see it. The whole point was to limit the reach. It was to like half-ass address it. Go to somebody you know is going to throw you softballs. Like, this is standard media practice 101.
Why do you want to be connected to that person? You talk about other people being clout goblins. Look in the mirror.
Yeah, I'm fine with I'm fine with Operation Hazel Nutella and just nuking all of the minors off the server. I'm like totally fine with that.
Yeah.
Personally.
Then do it. You did it for trans people. You can do it for kids.
No, yeah.
But it's real.
She nuked all the trans people off her server. Isn't like half her staff trans, and like two of her close friends she plays with all the time, aren't they trans too? So like, is that even true?
Really up to, you know, again, it's up to what they want to do, how they want to handle it. They have their own ideas for how things should go.
I don't know what he's talking about. She got rid of trans slurs. Oh, well, yeah, of course she did. Even though she talks out against trans people, it's funny because she's literally surrounded by them. Her entire friend group are all trans people. You can't say troon. Oh, wow. Oh man, I'm learning so many things about Leaflet I wish I didn't know now. Okay, yeah, you're real. I'm all about free speech and not censoring people, but you can't say troon because you'll hurt my friends' feelings.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Earth to Leaflet. Here's Precure. She then says,
and if I could tell them what to do, then it would.
I don't think troon's a slur personally, but okay. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't be saying slurs in a public Discord, but I don't think troon's a slur personally, but sure.
Actually, be my Discord, right?
Little problem there. We've seen you.
That's like anti-Semitism laws, so you can't say bad things about Jewish people
making decisions, and you're mod crazy.
Yeah, she literally says troon all the time. I know. That's why it's weird. That's why I don't understand.
3 days ago, claimed that you go above their head to make decisions. You are not as hands-off as you pretend to be.
She's definitely not hands-off at all. She's fully aware of everything going on, and she's lying about it. Like, that's super obvious. Like, it's very obvious.
And they then wrap up. Now, there's been a lot of talk about getting rid of minors or not, and that distracts from another issue I alluded to earlier. Precure's suggestion to ban on-cipher minors is good, but if you don't do that, Precure is a problem. You say it's jokes. You say it's bait for me. I don't buy it. This person cannot be a mod in a server that welcomes kids. Let's talk about Precure's. Actually, it's about ethics and grooming. An adult got groomed by a minor because he was too retarded to listen to people when they told him to just block the minor, asks Norlax. Precure responds with a nodding gif.
An adult got groomed by a minor. Okay. That can't happen, but okay.
We have posts by the minor in this chat of them being sexually aggressive unprompted. They share a post by the person who said they were 14 and then 15. This is from the minor soliciting the adult.
Okay. And then the adult sent the minor a picture.
And that was less than a month since the minor had joined the server. Not seeing the joke, can you explain it? I think it's kind of weird as well, but the adult was pathetic enough and the minor pushy enough that it's not unbelievable. Prowls Madras steps in to say, I think the...
Oh my god, dude, why are they so stupid? Why are they so stupid? Just ban them.
Important things to notice here are minor and adult. Only one of those can really be
This is not even something to discuss. You just ban it and you move on.
at fault here. Minor can do wrong, of course, but just ban and move on then. The mod says their ages aren't actually that different. It's like 14 versus a...
Freedom of speech is an illusion. I got temporary banned for saying tranny. I mean, you've been in my stream, Quinn. You know I've been banned for fucking calling somebody a faggot, like, in-game after they just called me, like, a nigger or something. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, you've seen it, right? It's just stupid. It's stupid.
Early 20s. Yeah, legal.
No, words just, like, the words just mean nothing anymore anyway, so who cares? But, yeah, I mean, I agree. You should just... Like, it's just like the problem is like troon and tranny are not slurs. Like, they're descriptors, right? It's not the same thing. So it's just like, that's clearly just you protecting a class of people that you associate with, even though you openly criticize them on stream all the time.
It would be the adult's fault, no matter what, but morally, they both seem to be at fault. Proud's Madras responds to the no matter what message and says, exactly, you can do what you want, but I would suggest that you stop painting the minor as the aggressor here, even if it's true. Whew. The only one who can truly be at fault here is the adult, and that's that. It doesn't look good when you talk about the minor being the baddie. I can only speak for myself, though. Why can't anyone have any conviction? It's...
Dude, is everybody in her fucking community just retarded? Like, I'm confused.
Sad.
How is this even like some kind of like weird debate happening? How is this even a debate? Like, what is wrong with her community? Like, are they actually just retarded?
Precure Hunter says, I care more about the truth than the law. Prowls Madras responds, I can understand that. I'm just saying it doesn't look...
Yeah, I mean, it just happens for all of them, right? Like, they like religiously defend their friends in every drama situation to their own like detriment, and then they lie and make up shit. Like, when your friend fucks up, you can just be like, hey man, my buddy, he fucked up, right? Don't do that, right? Hey, just don't do that. That's bad. Don't do that. I don't know. It's not hard. Like, when my friends fuck up, I point it out and then I help them fix it and we address the problem. That was my whole thing on the Lakari situation, right? It's like, Lakari's been spiraling for years. For fucking years, Lakari's been spiraling and doing like it was pretty obvious something's not right with the guy. And none of his friends helped him at all. They just encouraged his behavior to continue, so they could like put him on their streams for funny laughs and giggles. And then as soon as the shit comes out, they all just abandon him anyway. So it's just like, oh, okay. Right. But then my problem with Lakari, right, is that like Kari goes, well, I'm going to get the help I need. But he doesn't take any responsibility or ownership for any of the shit that he had on his fucking notepad or his PC. He just makes a joke about it. He just says it's not. He just says Mizkif gave it to me. So like, once again, accountability is just severely lacking for all these people. It's pretty insane.
Great.
You'd be shocked at how many things go away when you just have accountability and you just say sorry. Like, you just apologize, correct the problem, and move on. And a lot of things go away pretty easily, actually.
I understand that the minor must have been a creep and definitely did wrong. But putting any focus on the actions of the minor does not look great. That's all I'm saying. Later, my second video is uploaded, and Precure talks about the situation so far to someone...
Holy fuck, man. What is this? Nux had some Discord drama that's apparently related to child grooming. I don't know much about it. Leaflet liberally decided not to engage with the drama. This angered people on Twitter and elsewhere. Leaflet that kept doubling down that she's allowed to not have an opinion. Yes, she's allowed not to have an opinion. It's most likely overstated in bad faith and that she doesn't need to watch the video. Yeah, my weird thing about that, by the way, like, my weird thing about it is that, like, she brought the video up to, like, go on, like, a tirade about not wanting to watch it. Like, she brought the video up. So, like, it was just kind of weird. Like, why even show the video and then, like, go on, like, a spiel about how you're not going to watch it? Like, I don't know. It's just weird. And then why wouldn't you watch it? If it wasn't Nux, you would watch it. So, like, I think that is a valid criticism, right? Like, if it was Nux, you would watch it, right? So, I don't know, like whether Julio put the video in there and she didn't even know it was in there and then she saw it and just didn't want to react to it. I have no idea, but yeah, it's like, yeah, you don't have to have an opinion on it. Like, I don't have a really opinion on it, but I am going to look at it now because now I watched this. So now it's like, all right, let's see what other hypocritical bullshit's going on. You know, like if people do bad, guys, it's like the Tectone stuff. I like Tectone, but like if you were here for the court case drama, I actually went in bad faith. I actually went in assuming Tectone actually did something. And then the court case completely exonerated him. In fact, the court case made me look at Tectone in a better light, right? So it's like, I think I'm pretty objective when it comes to this shit. So much to my own detriment. So I don't know, but yeah, this is just stupid. Okay, likely overstated bad faith. She doesn't want to watch the video. They targeted, yeah. See, overstated and bad faith. That's just like. That's nonsense. If there's actual evidence provided in context, it's not bad faith. Bad faith is when you're going and you don't provide anything. But okay. They targeted as they're looking for dirt on leaflet. I mean, okay. If they're like, that's what they do. Okay, so like that's what they do. That's why you don't allow stuff like this to happen, right? The best they could find, so do a situation where 15 left sent cloth thigh pics. Yeah, it doesn't matter that it's cloth. They still sent like lewd pictures to a minor. During that, Julio was overly conservative about banning the teen, which is insane. This was all presented in a harmful opinions video. I watched the video, looked into it, and found this to be less clear cut than people making it out to be. No, I think it's pretty clear cut. I eventually banned him, yeah, after people pressured you to do so. Because of the preponderant, bro. Why are all her mods like this? They just like.
Who wants a quick?
It's like it's just like midwit behavior. It's just like a whole community of midwits. Like people who just try to sound overly rational and use like use big words to make themselves seem smarter than they are. Like this is not like a complicated, nuanced situation. Like, he's a minor, you ban him. He engaged with a minor and sent him pictures, you ban him. It's a simple situation.
Rundown. Within that, they say that in my second video, I'm talking about their logic not being good enough because they said it's possible that the adult was groomed by the teenager.
Yeah, no, it's not possible. That's completely irrelevant. That's completely irrelevant. That's just nonsensical.
They say they banned 15th Watcher on the basis of a preponderance of...
If they weren't at least a little daft, they wouldn't agree to mod a Discord. I know.
...evidence. You should have banned them because there is a message from them saying they sent a minor their thigh.
Yeah, they literally admitted to doing it, so you banned them immediately.
Clothed as it was, because the minor was pursuing them. No need for weighting probabilities or legal jargon. You say that, you get whacked. Maybe it didn't happen. Maybe the pic wasn't that bad. No, you ban them. And they elaborate, stating the real problem with someone like me.
Yeah, you banned them. Like, you just... I just don't get it. Like, it's called OPSEC, man. You just don't want this drama. You can't afford it. You just ban them. Like, even if you like the person, like, bro, I just can't have this. You can still add them as friends and talk to them on Discord. It's not the end of the world, but like, you can't be in my Discord. I can't have you in here. Like, I don't know, man.
The real overarching problem here, though.
What is OPSEC? It's like operational security. It's basically like it's something that all of these content creators like severely lack. It's insane. They tell people way too much personal information about themselves. They openly invite people to dox them. They basically just like set themselves up for failure. They have nothing but they have a bunch of gooner porn in their Discord where you can't verify ages. You just should not have it in there because you can't verify anybody's age. So yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just what I don't know.
Is that people don't like dealing with people who are...
The thing is too, is OPSEC is not just protecting yourself, but it's protecting others, right? So like the whole point of my video talking about, OPSEC and like, the dangers of just like associating with me because I might say things that are going to piss people off is like, you're probably going to be targeted as well, right? Because you're in my space, right? You're associated with me, not by your choice, but because you were putting a video with me and people are naturally going to associate us. So it's kind of like how people associate Keen and Griffin and they put them in videos together, but like Keen and Griffin have like literally never talked to each other, like maybe like once or twice. Like they don't actually interact at all, but like if you watch the videos and all the fan content, you think Griffin and Keen are like best friends, but they don't even really talk, right? So that's my point. So OPSEC is there to not only protect you, but to protect other people, right? We have a community of like 30 plus creators, and every creator needs to have OPSEC. That's why we went so hard on DJ. Like I went hard on DJ behind the scenes, right? I let him know it's completely unacceptable to be recording people in Discord. You cannot stream people in Discord without their consent. You just shouldn't even be doing it anyway, and you should not be showing DMs or any of that shit. I even went off on Night. Like if Night Owl's still in here, I even said something to him today because he was fucking flashing fucking DMs in his fucking stream like an idiot. Like you guys need to stop doing that. If I get any sort of drama because you do something stupid, I'm going to be fucking pissed. I'm going to be fucking livid. And I'm not going to get livid at the people coming after me. I'm going to be going after you. If you cause me drama because you're fucking stupid, I'm going to get pissed, right? Now, you can't say the same for me. I came out and said, hey, I'm going to say this shit, and if you don't like it, disassociate. But I'm not going to leak people's DMs, you know? Like, I have enough common sense to not show people's DMs, to not leak Discord messages. Like you guys are just so fucking stupid with this shit. It's annoying.
Undecided or entertaining unorthodox positions. Like, it's obviously inflammatory to think that the child was grooming the...
I don't need to give people a class. You just don't show private DMs. You just don't show them on stream. You just don't do it. And if you do it, you go, oh, fuck, and you delete the stream. It's not hard. It's not hard. It's not hard.
Adult. And if you...
I deleted, like, half of the Tectone streams because I accidentally leaked a bunch of shit, not only for me but for other people, and I deleted all those streams. I wanted to keep them up because those Tectone streams where I covered his court case were pretty good, and like I could have kept that up as like evergreen content. Instead, I had to delete it. Right? It's just common sense, man.
By definition, think that it can only go the other way, then you'll bristle strongly at the mere suggestion of that. They're memeing, yeah? This is just a meme, yeah? Haha, 4 chains. Then they explain the reason for ban that I showed you earlier. Kitty Des amongst that says, pff, you think the underaged aren't the ones who are uncontrollably horny? You gotta pry them off each other with crowbars.
Ban this person too. Is this person in our... I'm banning... If they're in our Discord, I'm banning them. If they're in Skyrim, if they're in the Discord, I'm banning them. I don't see them. Okay, we're good. Whew. Bro, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Sure, teens are hormonal, but we're talking about moderating a Discord server where minors and adults interact. Precure responds and explains that their comment about age was not a joke.
You can talk about personal stuff, but you have to be vague. Like, you guys know I have a business. You have a general idea of where I live. Maybe you don't. Maybe I lied to you purposely. Maybe I say I'm from somewhere, but I'm not from somewhere. And maybe some people catch on because I don't have a certain accent that I should have. It's really weird how that works, right? You know, you can tell the truth, but you can also put a spin on it. And sometimes you also have to throw out information that's not true just to throw people off the trail, right? So, like I'm a 6'4" sub-Saharan black man.
Yeah, that too. That's why I said it's not like it's an 8-year-old comment. If you're sending pics to an 8-year-old, then obviously it's grooming. If you're sending it to a horny teenager, that's specific.
What are we... What is this conversation? So an 8-year-old... Okay, hang on. It's not like it's an 8-year-old. If you're sending pics to an 8-year-old, that's obviously it's grooming. But if you're sending it to a teenager... So like 13 and up is fine. But 8-year-olds? Nah. Okay. Okay, dude. Like, okay, dude. Like, bro, all of her mods gotta go. You need to remove all of these mods, bro.
Specifically requested them, that's less obvious.
These are not serious people. They have to go. They make you look so bad, Leaflet. Leaflet, I love you. You have to get rid of these people. If you want this to go away, these people have to go. This is not going to go away now. Like, these people make you look so bad, man.
It was literally just about how plausible each story would be. Prazel says, but again still a minor, and Precure responds, of course, but if you have identical moral considerations for a 15-year-old and an 8-year-old simply because they're both underage, you're living in a fantasy world that doesn't actually...
Oh my god, this is such pedo. This is literally what pedophiles say. This guy's actually a fucking pedo, dude. This is literally what pedos do. This is what pedo defenders say all the time. Bro, there's no subcontext, there's no nuance to this conversation. You're a minor, you're a minor. There's no different degrees of being a minor. That's just not how this works. Like, plain and simple. We have to have like a set of standards that we all follow. You can't just have like insert nuance into standards that like that don't exist. You can't do that. A minor is a minor. Like, you can't make justification for this. You are just way too deep into Kool-Aid. You're a midwit that's trying to logically break down something that doesn't need some kind of logical breakdown. Like, just stop, man. Just stop, please.
Exist.
I actually want to see this guy's DMs now. I actually want to see his DMs.
Talking about banning someone from Discord for being a creep. You don't have to measure which fraction of a ban you give them. Just hit them. No need to hesitate or wrestle with the philosophy of grooming. You nailed them eventually, but you were struggling. People chit-chat and the Precure ends up talking about the problems with the age of consent in general. Very epic Reddit chungus, my dude. This person cannot be a moderator on a server that welcomes kids. How the fuck is that controversial?
It's not controversial. This whole situation is retarded. The Hitler situation, dude, this is such clickbait. Holy fuck. All right, let me see this Nuck shit. Oh my god, he has so many videos. I don't know. Like, dude, I wonder what he says about this. I always called Tectone about this too, because I love when streamers make up fake illnesses they don't actually have. Yeah, guys, I'm schizophrenic. I went to a doctor when I was 8 years old and got misdiagnosed and didn't understand what he was actually saying to me, and I'm schizophrenic. Yeah, I'm schizophrenic. Hey guys, I went to an actual doctor today for the first time in 20 years, and turns out I'm not schizophrenic. I'm just retarded. Like, I love it when streamers just make up. I love it when streamers make up mental illnesses that they don't actually have. They don't actually get diagnosed or anything. They just make shit up. I mean, listen, I'm retarded, self-diagnosed. I love Tectone, but yeah, it was funny. I called that out in the court thing, because like he was bringing up his schizophrenia, and even the lawyer was like, well, have you ever been diagnosed? And he's like, no. And I'm like, I fucking called that shit. I know he just made this up, bro. He just made up the schizophrenia shit. They do this shit all the time. I don't know why. It doesn't matter if they're left leaning or right leaning either. They always make up mental illnesses they don't have. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, I will watch like one Nux video. Like, I don't really care that much. The shit, like, this drama shit is so fucking stupid. Like, even the Lisa thing, like I'm over it already. I don't care what they do. Like, it's her problem to sort out, but like, it's so fucking stupid. Like, it's so easy to solve this problem. It's so easy to prevent this shit from happening. And it's so easy to make it go away too. You just take accountability. I actually don't think harmful opinions. I actually don't think he did anything wrong. I'll just say it. I think the videos are perfectly fine. They're reasonable. They're valid criticism. I don't care. If you don't like it, then, you know, suck my dick, I guess. I don't care.
It already. Nicandros just murdered Nuxtaku. You know, Nuxtaku, Roseanne Barr's favorite VTuber. You should go watch it yourself. For real. Actually, go watch it. I will pin a comment with the link and put it in the description as well. The video is 1 hour and 20 minutes long though, which means many won't make it to the end. If you're one of these people, I'd like to encourage you to have some patience. Merely saying it's worth your time probably isn't enough to convince you, however, so I'll quickly give you an idea of just how bad things really are. You have 3 seconds to stop this video and go watch before I talk about what's laid out in the finale of Nicandros' video. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Nicandros very solidly lays out the case that Nuxtaku took money from someone he knew was a minor in return for opening a not safe for work channel in his Patreon-linked Discord server and giving the kid access.
Why? Just don't have porn in your Discord. Why is it so hard? Or like we do. We have a lewd section. You can have like you can have lewd-esque pictures as long as people consent to you doing it, and as long as there's no actual like pornography. This is not hard. I don't understand. You don't need like dicks. You don't need cartoon dicks and vaginas and in penetration on your Discord. This is so easy to avoid all of this shit. Just stop being a fucking degenerate. It's not hard.
On the same Discord server, the minor was provided with some kind of sex toy presentation by other members, and it's clear Nux was aware of this. In fact, Nicandros shows that he was in there talking with them about it. Nicandros provides evidence that Nuxtaku had voice chatted with this young person multiple times, and he also shares an overwhelming mountain of evidence that any reasonable person in Nux...
Keep in mind, I'm just saying, like, I don't believe anything yet. I'm waiting for evidence, but like come on, man. Like,
Nuxtaku's position would have had...
This kind of shit is so easy to avoid, man.
No doubt that this person was not an adult. Real death touch material. I'm not going to show you here because I want you to go watch Nicandros' video. The nuclear stuff's at the end, but the build-up is important. Nuxtaku is shown to be a soulless reptile who is clearly missing pieces. And worse, which we'll talk about momentarily. Again, link in description and pinned comment.
Oh god, okay, I'll go watch the fucking original one. Fucking Christ, here we go. Oh my god, part 1? How long is this?
Welcome, I'm Nicandros.
I'm not watching this! Ugh.
Again, this was a... To which Alan said, I wouldn't make Nuxtaku watch something like that. You, on the other hand, can get it. Nuxtaku's nowhere to be seen, but then Soyboy mentions Toei Animation claiming one of his videos. Nuxtaku replies to him with advice, once again showing how close he was to seeing these warning signs. Beyond conditioning Red into tolerating extremely shocking and upset college students. Another clear red flag that Red is a minor, right in Nux's face. What?
Dude, why are these content creators so stupid?
Red mentions having used SH to manipulate their parents.
Bro, why are these content creators so dumb, chat? Why are they so dumb? Why are they so dumb? Why are they so dumb? Why? Like, dude, why are you guys so fucking stupid?
Into letting them quit school. Based on their comments from back then, there was clearly a unique sensation there.
I wanted to know what it's like. It makes my head kind of feel good. I would ban this guy, like literally just for typing cringe shit like that in Discord.
But again, I don't know for sure. Red clicked, and he used the word flipping by mistake. Red seemed to interpret it, woman. But when the video is played, it switches to a video containing stuff like this. Despite the warnings given by other members to not look at it, Red can be seen giving their reaction to...
Where are his moderators?
...the video. You can take that on the Rant Cafe podcast in July and August.
And next, we also, believe it or not...
Oh my god, this is OG Nux. Holy shit. I mean, to be fair, man, the reason I don't want to look into this, because, like, first off, it's like 5 years ago. Like, did he probably know about this, and this probably happened? Probably. I mean, 5 years ago, fucking, like 6 years ago, Nux was a fucking degen. He did just do degen content all the time. He doesn't really do that now. I would assume he's grown up a lot. So it's like, yeah, it is what it is. It's not the same as like the leaflet stuff that like happened like fucking a month ago and is still happening. Like this is years and years ago, and it's like, hey, shit happens. I don't know, but it's still bad. I don't know. This is so fucking stupid. This is so stupid.
Have Alan Weebus himself.
Hi there.
I think like part of the problem is like Nux used to have fucking Gooner brain too, and when you have a Gooner brain, you just don't even think about this shit. It's just like not even, you just don't even conceptualize like reality the same.
Sorry, I'm the replacement for Animac Forever. He's dead now. I killed him. So you're gonna have to get accustomed to my presence from now on.
Despite everything that was happening for months, Nuxtaku publicly endorsed this guy and presented him to his audience as this harmless, funny troll guy. When I asked Red about these old messages concerning their personal situation at the time, they said it was the beginning of probably the darkest period in their life. The good news is that they stopped self-harming in 2021.
Okay, this is like leading questions, by the way. You're not supposed to do this.
They went into a dropout rehabilitation program, and they are now working on their university degree. To clarify some things.
Well, that's why it's like I'm willing to let the Nux stuff like go a little bit more, because this is early Nux. Like, he's not even that big at that point, and he was like kind of like a degen Gooner content creator, like he was, right? So it's like, this isn't shocking, and it just doesn't know better, right? I don't know. It's like, it's 6 years ago. Let them have their fucking civil case. I think there's a civil case, right? Like, go through the civil case, like, let a judge decide. If he has to pay some fines or whatever, move on with your life. I don't know. But it is what it is. I just don't. This shit is so stupid. I don't want to watch this, actually. This shit's so stupid. Like, it's just fucking retarded. That's enough drama for today. I've already probably enraged so many people for my leaflet takes. So, was there any other videos I had? All right, I want to Think Before You Sleep. Think Before You Sleep's a good guy. Great video. You should check him out.
If it seems like every other real...
I think this is completely relevant to everything we just discussed, so we're going to cover this as well, which is how people get turned into addicts, which is talking about gooning and porn addiction. And I think it's completely relevant to everything we're talking about, because this is like, what, the sixth controversy that we've covered just from like right-leaning people alone, where they have basically mired themselves into a terrible controversy or nearly destroyed their lives because they just can't control their fucking their sexual addictions. Yeah.
Features one or more half-naked 20-something girls shaking what their mamas gave them, you might just be a stage 1 gooner. But this isn't just about spicy sites being more accessible than ever. This is now about the safe for work content that we consume every day.
So yeah, let's talk about one of the biggest problems in modern history, gooning. Originally, this term was about addiction to pornography. Gooning is basically when you delay gratification before you finish. Reportedly, people are bragging about having done this for hours at a time. But as that girl said, this is not just about not safe for work content that people do this with. This delayed gratification loop is actually the business strategy for many different companies, one of them being social media.
What our brains actually want is satisfaction.
Yeah, all the companies do this. They force your shit down your throat. Facebook, all of them. So.
But all social media seems to give us is a loop of desire with no end in sight. Short form content is engineered to maximize wanting while minimizing satisfaction.
Yep.
So you're in a perpetual state of almost satisfied, almost fulfilled, but you never really get there.
Yeah, that's why people end up doom scrolling for hours. That's why you just need to never use TikTok, completely avoid Instagram. I try to avoid YouTube shorts as much as possible, but like sometimes you end in a rabbit hole and you start fucking just flipping through them, man. It's super bad. Twitter's the same way. Like I usually don't keep Twitter on my phone, but now because we do a lot of content creation again, and I need to keep up with stuff, I have Twitter on my phone. And I have Discord on my phone, so now I'm at work and I'm constantly scrolling, and it's really bad, and I keep noticing I'm doing it. So yeah, it's definitely a problem.
So you keep scrolling.
What she's saying is that social media websites are specifically engineered to make you an addict. I'm sure that's not a shock to most people these days, but I think people are...
There's a plugin to hide YouTube shorts. The thing is, I don't really want to hide them because I like seeing shorts sometimes. There's good stuff in there, but yeah, I just don't actually like click them to start scrolling them. I watch a few that are suggested. That's it.
Less aware of all the other things that are designed with this same philosophy. For example, have you ever wondered why you can eat a ton of food and not feel satisfied?
Because they put chemicals. The cigarette companies partnered with the food industry after like cigarettes got like poo-pooed in the society, and they partnered with the food industry to put a chemical in that makes food addictive, processed food addictive. The more you know, right?
Or how you can eat something and be more hungry afterward? A lot of that is because the people who made cigarettes addictive partnered with ultra-processed food companies and did a bunch of science experiments to make food super addictive. This strategy is being repeated in industry after industry.
Yeah, that's why you can eat like a ton of like junk food and still not be full. Like you're actually sometimes it even makes you hungrier.
And their goal,
especially if it's like a really salty food. Like a salty snack, you'll actually be hungrier afterwards.
Is to do as much as possible to put you in an addictive trance so that your engagement with their product will increase exponentially.
The key here is the trance-like state. People described losing track of time, being completely absorbed, chasing that next hit without ever quite reaching satisfaction. It's a loop, an endless dopamine-fueled loop. But here's the twist. That same physiological loop...
Well, it's because everybody struggles with different sin, Blast, right? Like, I struggle with pornography and, like sloth, like I'm lazy. I can just like doom scroll, right? Maybe you don't suffer with that. Maybe you suffer somewhere else, right? Everybody has different sins that they struggle with. That's how it works. Like some people are really arrogant and prideful and have big egos they have to deal with. Some people have like anger problems, emotional stability problems. Everybody's got their own like sins and issues they have to deal with differently. But I think like lust and pornography is like a huge problem because it's literally shoved down everybody's throat. Same thing with gambling, and shit like that's really bad too. Because it's just so prevalent everywhere, you can't escape it.
This like state is baked into our short form media feed, even without us going.
Works 11 hours, get on stream, and that's lazy. I'm cooked. Yeah, but like I don't take care of like my apartment's a mess. My room's disgusting. It's not Asmon Gold level where like there's mold everywhere, but like there's trash everywhere and shit. I don't pick it up. I just like it's laziness in terms of like when it comes to like doing like the thing is like if there's nobody else in my house, like so when I was living with my girlfriend like last year, like I was like OCD cleaning. I would clean everything every like Saturday, Sunday. I would clean the whole house. Yeah, exactly. Solution is a wife. I know. I've said that a bunch of times. Like you're a better version of yourself when you're surrounded by other people, because then it's not about the you anymore. It's about the other people, right? People naturally gravitate towards that. So yeah, I mean, I'll clean it up eventually. I think it's just hard. I have like a mental block towards it because like there's like a shame factor in it, and then you get so ashamed of it that you don't want to look at it and you don't want to acknowledge it, but it keeps getting bigger. Eventually I do clean it all up, but yeah, no, I mean, so I work a lot, and then because I'm so tired and then I still want to get some other things done, I end up like not taking care of like basic cleaning stuff. I mean, I get to it eventually, but it takes a while.
To the hub. Have you ever opened TikTok?
Or like for example, my car was snowed in for like 4 days, and I just couldn't be bothered to shovel it out. I was like, I'll just walk to work.
Or Instagram Reels just for a second, and then suddenly it's 45 minutes later and you don't even remember what you watched. That's the goon state, just with your clothes on.
Yeah, once you get to a fresh start, you're good. I've been struggling to get to a fresh start. I'm trying to do like room by room because I did let it get pretty bad at one point, but that's what I mean by sloth is like I don't take care of certain things that I should, like because like my priorities are a little messed up.
On and in public.
The worst thing about this trance state is that you may think you're relaxing, but because your experience doesn't end in mental satisfaction or regular intervals of it, you actually come out feeling mentally drained and unwilling to do anything. So you move on to the easiest thing, which is what you were just doing, and that's how you get 12-hour goon cycles. Like I said, this is the business strategy of numerous companies, and personally, I think it's one of the primary things that's ruining people's lives and making society worse. The unfortunate reality is that it's far easier to throw you into this addictive trance than it is to create a product that's actually satisfying. And as long as these companies still make money, they don't care how many people they're using scientific research on to turn them into degenerates for profit, because they'll get all the monetary benefit in the present moment, and they won't be alive to see the downstream negative consequences that it will have on the culture.
In most people, I'll be long gone, put it like that.
Like I said, there are many industries that do this. The food industry, tobacco, credit cards, gambling, social media, and for the purposes of this video, the gaming industry. One of the ways they do this is by dopamine hacking you. Dopamine is the chemical of anticipation, and if they can keep you in anticipation, you will spend shitloads of time and money on their product.
These methods.
Yep, gotcha games are really bad with this. This is why I don't play gotcha games anymore. That's why I don't advocate them. I wish people would stop advocating them. I'm actually like really annoyed. Has Tectone played Arknights on stream? Because I'm getting he's kind of pissing me off because I was watching his stream and he himself was saying he's trying to get better, and he realized like how bad gotcha games are. And then he was kind of like poo-pooing on them. But then he was like, I'm going to play fucking Arknights tomorrow, bro. I'm so hyped. Can't fucking wait, dude. I'm so fucking hyped. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know. So you're free, by the way, if I ever do play a gacha on stream, like an actual gacha, please call me out, right? Because sometimes I fall into it too. I do, and I don't want to. It's really bad. Like, it's really bad. Like, I played the Kaiju number 8 like mobile game, the gacha game. That game is horrible, by the way. It's like barely a game. I played that game for like the lulz. I just like installed it randomly one day. Like, this was like 6 months ago. And I dropped like $1,200. Like, yeah. What's that other one? That new one that came out where the gacha doesn't have characters. It just has like skins in it. It's like very Genshin looking. I think I talked about it on stream. Yeah, so like that game, I didn't even get out of the tutorial and I already spent $800 in the cash shop. So yeah, it's just like, I don't want to promote it. I don't want to show them. The gacha games are all garbage. There's no good gacha game. They're all trash. Arguing that, oh, the game's actually good. Genshin Impact actually a really good game. No, it's not. It's garbage. It's a dumbed down, shitty fucking like Wind Waker, like a Legend of Zelda. Like it's garbage. It's a garbage game. They're all garbage game. They're all trash. Everything's like auto done for you half the time. They're not real games. Stop pretending they are. Like you just buy the hot Gooner girls, and that's all it is. And all it does is it just leads people cannot control themselves, right? They just can't. Like we can strive at all we want. Like even I, as much as I'm aware of like, you know, the dangers of pornography and you know, engaging in like in masturbation and all this shit, like I still fall into it sometimes. Sometimes the urge is just there. You can't help yourself. We're inherently sinful people, right? Sinful creatures. The best thing you can do is just avoid it, right? I don't drink alcohol at all. I don't do drugs at all. And it's because I'm not around any of it. I don't go around it. I don't put it in my fridge. Yeah, it's just that easy. So like I'm not gonna show gambling games on stream. I'm not gonna play the gambling games, and I have no respect for people who do. I just don't. I don't have any respect for people who take paid promotions from gacha games and promote them on stream. I just don't. I don't care. If that ostracizes me from being able to like be friendly with certain people, I don't care. I just think you shouldn't be playing them on stream.
Of providing content.
That's not to say you can't play mobile games, right? So like what's that anime BR game that's out? Like that's essentially just a mobile game, and it does have gacha elements. That's kind of like maybe I shouldn't even play that on stream. I did play that on stream. Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't even do that, right? Because I mean it's just loot boxes. I don't know. This is a hard slippery slope. I'm fighting a losing battle basically. It's like almost every game has this shit in it now, so it's kind of hard.
Are designed with something.
I just try my best not to. I'm just trying my best not to advertise gambling games on stream as much as possible. Yeah. I mean, I love Uma Musume. I fucking love that franchise. I love the game, but like I can't play it on stream. I can't advocate for it. I spent $1,200 for one card, and you just need like tons of cards, and it's not even the characters. It's such a greedy predatory game. I just can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. It's not only for myself, but just because like if I'm aware of it and I'm succumbing to it this bad, I can't even imagine how bad it is for somebody else.
Very important in mind. Variable reward schedules. If you've had even a basic psychology class, you'll know that B.F. Skinner figured this out with pigeons in the 1950s. If you reward a behavior randomly, sometimes yes, sometimes no, the behavior becomes incredibly persistent.
Yeah, and ultimately games are temporary. I mean, like they're just temporary. So I try to avoid as much as possible, like showing off, like spending tons of money in games. I just think it sets a bad example. And I understand some people just can't help themselves, and like I don't want to be responsible for somebody making a bad decision that ruins their life.
Slot machines use this, social media use it.
It's me trying to be better. That's all I'm saying. So I don't know, hold me accountable, right? If I'm gonna go to this extreme and like denounce everybody else, then feel free to hold me accountable as much as possible.
Is this?
And that'd be fair.
Every swipe might be the one.
In fact, I'll be honest, I should probably take down my Uma Musume content. I think that would be a fair critique. Well, you say this, but you still have all that shit up. And I'm like, you know what? That is a fair point. I'll actually delist all that shit tonight.
The perfect video, the perfect thirst trap, the perfect dopamine hit. So you keep swiping.
One of the ways that video games do this is with loot boxes. They're randomly rewarding you to get the persistent behavior of you buying more loot boxes. And of course, the first hit is always free, which is how you get people spending like $30,000 on a free game. I mean, this is totally gambling, right? Wait, I'm sorry. Surprise mechanics.
Do you consider loot boxes to be an ethical feature of your games?
Well, first, we don't call them loot boxes. So what we look at as surprise mechanics.
The fact that this hearing was 6 years ago and loot boxes are still legal is insane to me. Clearly, it's gambling for children. And there are a number of anti-consumer things that gaming companies do on a regular basis.
Yeah, like they make a like a skin a certain price, so you have to buy the more expensive currency that you don't actually need in order to get the skin. Yeah. Or like, oh, 500% value bundle. None of it has value, by the way. Like, none of it actually has value. They just make up arbitrary numbers. Yeah, having 4 currencies should be illegal too. Exactly. That shit actually drives me insane. When there's fucking like 4 to 5 currencies in the game, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why? You gotta convert this currency into that currency into this currency to get the thing. But then if you want the limited banner, you have to have this other currency and buy these special tickets
that just need to be legislated.
All right, Blast. See you later.
Away.
Let me know when you're done. I'll watch it.
Like having 5 in-game currencies, so they can distract you from how much money you're actually spending on cosmetics and XP boosts.
Digital currency is bullshit. It's intentionally a scam. It's made to scam you. It's made so you
it's
waste
100%
your money.
a scam.
That's
Yeah.
what it does. A lot of these companies make a bunch of money because they're able to hoodwink stupid kids into spending their parents' money.
It's not even kids. Like that's like a stupid statement to make. It's not kids. It's grown fucking adults. This guy, by the way, this guy on stream on camera right now, including myself, like myself, but also this idiot over here, this roach guy, literally was spending thousands and thousands of dollars on stream every time he played a gacha game. So like to pretend like it's just stupid kids, bro. You literally fall for it too. Like it works on you too. It's not just for kids.
This is a predatory system. It's based off of something that shouldn't be happening. It's fundamentally unethical. And
another one, bad parenting. Yeah, okay.
There should be laws and regulations that keep it in check.
Absolutely, these things need to be outlawed. Not only does it have the effect of hiding how much real money you're spending, but they also sell it in bundles that don't reflect the prices of the items that you're trying to buy. So if an item is $20, you might have to spend $25 to get enough in-game cash to buy it.
Yep.
That's called a scam.
You can only buy some tokens in massive bundles. Bundles that don't match the price of the product you're trying to buy.
And also, it's very important that the big difference between this and, let's say, buying cigarettes, for example, is that when you're buying cigarettes, you know what you're buying, and it's that simple. When you're buying this stuff, you're going through multiple levels of intentional obfuscation in order to confuse you about how much money you're spending. That is bad faith, unethical business.
Now, I have no problem with online games selling cosmetics.
Yeah, I don't have a problem either. I actually encourage it. Like, I played games that were really, really good and, like, didn't monetize properly and then died. And, like, it's like, bro, just make good quality skins and sell them. It's optional content. You don't need them. I think it's perfectly fine to support development, right? But loot boxes, yeah, that shit needs to go. Gacha needs to go. Loot boxes needs to go. Plain and simple. Needs to be banned. This is something the federal government should actually like be involved in, right? Because like I said, yeah, people you shouldn't count on people to be able to make proper good decisions for themselves. Like they just can't do it, right? People are inherently sinful, so sometimes you do need like moral arbitration to step in.
If they want to do that instead of charging a monthly subscription to keep the servers running, then that's fine. But the problem is the anti-consumer and sleazy ways that they do it, particularly when these games are marketed at children. It's a little scummy when all these games have a battle pass and daily challenges, not to enhance the gameplay, but...
I remember when you paid a price for a game and that was the end of it. Yeah, so like, that's not really a valid argument anymore because no game is like that. Every game is essentially a live service game, right? You know, back then they couldn't have live service. Like, that was the limitation. So... you had what you bought is what you got. There was no patching, right? Back then they couldn't do that, so everything had to be there. Day one, you get it. and they didn't have the networking or the infrastructure to have, you know, the cash shop or the they would have done it if they could. So to pretend like it was like, oh, these devs back then were more like moral than current devs is a complete, it's just a fallacy, because the reality is if they could do it, they would have done it. It's just they couldn't, right? The technology wasn't there, the platforming wasn't there, but now it is. And essentially every game is a live service game now. So it constantly gets updated. They constantly work on it after release. Like almost every game this happens to, even single player games. So yeah, so I'm not against optional microtransactions to support development, because they have to make money somehow for the continued work, right? They worked and sold the game based on the pricing for the work they did to get the game out. But then obviously if they continue to add stuff, like they need to be compensated. Like I don't want studios to go out of business. But at the same time, I don't think we need loot boxes. I don't think you need to go as far as having fucking $200 skins. I don't think you need to have $300 like pity loot boxes. I think that's just like absurd. You just don't need that. Release like quality like $5 skins, $10 skins tops, and then call it a day. They're optional purchases people can make if they want to support the product. I don't know. That's just me, but that's just a reality of gaming where it's at. We can never go back to like, oh, you just pay this and that's what you get. Like you can, but like I would argue, like for example, like Expedition 33 kind of launched that way. Like we bought it and that was it. They really didn't really patch too much. But I'm gonna be honest with you, that game runs like shit even today because it's Unreal Engine, and I really would like them to fix that. Are they gonna fix it? Probably not. They're probably working on something else now because they're an indie studio. Would I have liked like a DLC expansion for Expedition 33 because it's such a good game? Yeah, I would have liked that. They're not going to do it though. So like, I don't know. That's like a one-off example, but for the most part, games are all live service now.
To give you little chores to do every day so that you remain exposed.
There's really no such thing as like oh, buy it one time and that's it. Like everything's live service now.
And addicted to the game. And if you don't do these chores, then you risk missing out on a special costume for your favorite hero that's only available for this season. I mean, if we're...
I think maybe like, I don't know. I could be wrong. I think Marvel Rivals kind of does a good job with how they handle transactions. They still do the bullshit with like the currencies not lining up and having multiple currencies, and it gets a little confusing. But like they do give you a lot of shit for free, and maybe I'm just coping because I haven't paid attention, but it seems like even some of like the better skins, like legendary stuff, it's not like I'm not playing a loot box game. I just buy it. Like I just buy it. That's it. Like, oh, I want that legendary skin and that like cool like MVP screen. Okay, I just buy it. Cool. Now it's mine. I think that's fine.
We're talking about a healthy interaction with a video game. Daily challenges are like expecting an alcoholic to quit when his challenge is to go to a wine tasting. And also, these Gooner traps are constantly being used at the expense of good gameplay, or things that players actually want. I remember playing Apex Legends, and they would spend more time crafting the latest $20 skin than they would fixing crucial bugs that players had complained about for multiple seasons.
Their goal isn't to make sure that the consumer experience is as good as possible. Their goal is to make as much money as possible.
By the way, I'm not going to go over gacha games. I know those have a lot of the mechanics that I'm talking about, but I'm not qualified to talk about them because I don't play those types of games. Nor do I play MMORPGs because of how much time they take, and generally I'm tired of playing games where the game is not the game. It's
true based. I mean, yeah, that's how I am with like MMOs and stuff too. It's just like any MMO is basically has to be like a full-time job to play it. It's just like, yeah, bro, I got better shit to do. Like, that's why I like Helldivers. I play Helldivers. I get in. I play a few matches. I have a good time. I go to bed. At Marvel Rivals, I get on. I play a few matches. They're all quick and snappy. I get some rewards. Feel good about it. Go to bed.
It's the leveling system. Like Pokemon, for example. For most people, the game is not the story or the battle system. For most people...
Yeah, but my point was, like, E33 is, like, the game that, like, the E33 is the game that I want them to actually make more content. I wanted to be able to give them more money. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, the game is leveling up your Pokemon, and
those bastards. It's like Skybrows. Skybrows won't monetize this fucking channel. I want to give him money and he won't accept it.
Anticipating what it's going to turn into. A lot of people are addicted to collections and their numbers going higher. Though I have to say, when it comes to games like these, if your goal is to power level your characters so they one-shot everything, then what you're actually saying is that the battle system is not that fun to engage with. Good games are completely ruined when your character is too powerful.
Yeah, if you need to swipe to avoid a mechanic, then maybe that mechanic shouldn't be in the game.
Ultimately, you can play what you want, but just be aware of what's going on from the developer's perspective. Though, as for me,
it's like when people say gacha, like, oh, this gacha game's so good, but like they spend hundreds of dollars to have all the best characters, so they don't have to struggle at all, and they just like one-shot everything.
Outside of often having to invest multiple hours into modern games watching cutscenes and reading tutorials before you can get to the part that's fun, I'm just kind of tired of seeing these addiction mechanics being used at the sacrifice of good storytelling and good gameplay. And what I mean by that is that gaming in the 2020s is a lot like if you took the good games from the 1990s and the 2000s and had credit card companies make them, instead of people who are inspired to give the audience a good experience. I know I crashed out about this 2 years ago.
Yeah, but like I said earlier, I'm 100% confident that it was an infrastructure problem. If those guys back then like could have monetized the way they do now, they would have done it. I don't think they're like morally superior at all. I think they would have done the same thing. They just didn't have the means to do so like you do now.
But I am still mad about what Square Enix did to the Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Bro, this game is so bad. I keep trying to play it, guys. Like, my friend bought me the second one for my birthday. I don't know why he bought the second one, by the way. It's like, it's kind of stupid. I don't even own the first one. I had to buy the first one because I felt bad. He guilted me into buying the first one because he bought me the second one. I try to play it. It's so bad. It's just so bad. It's so janky. The combat feels like shit. I just don't like it. I wish it was just turn-based. I don't like the action combat doesn't feel good. It makes no sense. I hate having to like swap characters like I'm playing Genshin Impact. Like, it's just weird.
And it's not so much the Sweet Baby Inc. DEI shit that was in the game. It's more so the, hey, let's take this wonderful commentary on environmental destruction and turn it into a dating simulator full of nonsense filler content.
Yeah, that's the other thing. It's just they butchered the story. They completely destroyed the story. So it's like, I'm trying to get through it because I wanna play the game my friend spent fucking like $90 to buy me, but at the same time it's so fucking bad I just don't want to play it.
And I mean a lot of filler content. I could beat the original game twice just in the time that it took me to finish Rebirth. Who has the time to play this shit? So instead of getting one good game that was well paced and entertaining throughout, we get two bad games that play on people's addiction to parasocial relationships while destroying all the suspense and mystery of the original by having massive spoilers being thrown in right at the start.
Yeah, dude, it's so weird that they show you Sephiroth at the beginning of the game. Like, I get this is supposed to be like a weird, like, alternate timeline kind of thing, but like, it's just fucking stupid.
Instead of fun and good storytelling, you get wonderful scenes like this.
You've got a great voice.
Oh, you flatter me. I didn't even know I was doing it. You see, this cat I feed sometimes has gone missing. And when I worry, I cannot help.
Oh my god, really? This is... Dude, I don't want to play this game.
But see...
What is this?
Delightful. In the new Final Fantasy, you get full-on characters who are added to the story not because they fit well with the narrative, but because Square Enix wants to pad the runtime so they can sell the first 10 hours of a game for $60. Here's a guy who's playing the original for the first time and is shocked that Remake and Rebirth were only disc 1 of 3 of Final Fantasy VII. The new fans are finding out how much Square Enix is milking this franchise instead of just making a good game. This is just a giant middle finger to the audience, and I'm glad to see that I'm not the only one who is unhappy with the direction.
Yeah, which is funny because if you wanted to like really enjoy FF7, there's an HD mod that like makes it like full 3D, like modern graphics, and it looks really good, and you can just play it that way and enjoy yourself and play like an actual good game instead of playing the remakes that are fucking garbage. They're just visual porn. That's all they are. It's just member berries and visual porn.
That Square Enix has taken. Ever since Hironobu Sakaguchi, the creator of Final Fantasy, left the company. Even their main composer, Uematsu, is saying that the company went to shit afterwards. And what I mean by that is that this is what was created shortly after Sakaguchi left.
All right, chat. It's time to find out if I can beat this boss without pressing a single button.
Yeah, 12 was something. No, I don't entirely hate 12, but like it was something. I just have like a mixed feelings.
Let's see if I can pull this off. Is that it? Was that it?
If you think that's bad, play Final
Yeah, Advent Children was sick. Yeah.
Fantasy 13. The company has been struggling ever since Sakaguchi.
Yeah, 13. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't hate 13 either, but like, yeah, it was something. Yeah.
Gucci left 20 years ago, and can we see why? Are the good games in the room with us? Does anyone who is not an avid Square Enix fan still talk about Final Fantasy 15? What about 16? It seems.
Yeah, to be fair, like it's already the FF has already been kind of cemented as like more action, like open combat at this point. So like I'm not gonna criticize like Yoshi P for making 16 kind of like that. He just kind of tried to expand the action combat. And personally, I kind of like 16. Like on a like I actually don't mind the game. I think it's pretty good. 15, however, I try to like 15, but like there's so much like fluff, like nonsense fluff in the game that I just get distracted, and then I spend like the whole day like cooking, and then I'm like, well, I haven't played the game yet. So yeah, it's just I don't know. I don't think 16 is that bad though.
Seems like these games are more so selling decently because of brand awareness and not because they're heavy hitters like their predecessors were. These games used to be what everyone was looking forward to, but now indie games are beating them in the cultural narrative.
Anyone who lived through the 1990s, through the FF7, 8, 9, 10.
I remember you playing 13. Did I play 13, bro? That's why I told you guys. Quinn's like a historian on feeblemind and /infinity, right? Like this guy knows everything. This guy's like my OG like one viewer Andy, like in my stream from like 10 years ago. Like I don't even remember streaming 13. I don't know how you remember.
Period. They know that
it must have been that bad. If you can remember it, if you can remember that, then it must have been a really bad experience. That's all. It must have been what happened.
Final Fantasy was considered a gold standard in gaming. It was its cutscene.
I love Final Fantasy 8. I know people hate 8 and like they obsess over 7. But yeah, they're wrong. 8's way better. Way better game, way better cutscenes, way better story. The whole like mercenary gardens, and then like when you start flying with it, and that whole cutscene when you go to war, it's so fucking good.
It's
I will say like what's this guy Cypher? He was like a really bad anti-villain. Like he was supposed to kind of be like almost like a weird like Sephiroth stand-in, but he's like really bad. It's just he's not a good character.
Cinematics from FF7, 8,
but Squall is such a good character.
8, 9, 10. These were considered the best in the world. FF7 to 10 were so insanely mainstream successful that the most normal of the most normal people played them.
Also, don't look at how much Elden Ring sold compared to a mainline Final Fantasy. And if your game is so bad that you have to dress your characters in bikinis or stripper outfits just to get people to play.
If there's
6 is your favorite, is 6 Terra? 6 is Terra, right? The numbering is like fucked up, so I don't remember. I really like oh, what is that? Is that a membership? Yeah, you notice how the membership says please stop? Don't give me memberships. I like the one with Terra. That's probably like my second favorite with Kafka and stuff.
Rule in marketing, it's that sex sells.
If you're relying on this for a AAA title just to get people to play, then maybe you should hit the drawing board again. Tighten up that outline. This is not exclusively a Final Fantasy thing, by the way. A lot of games do this. But if you want people to play your game without making it a girlfriend simulator, then maybe don't do a stupid multiverse plot. You already did that with Kingdom Hearts. Fans can go play that game if they want.
Oof, bro, Kingdom Hearts, man, they fucking ruined that franchise. Holy.
The story to be a confusing mess. Maybe don't take a beloved character and make him super cringe.
What you're about to see is not a mod, it's not a troll. They actually did this.
I appreciate all that you've done for me. Thank you.
We're really gonna miss you, Red.
Oh, don't say that. You're only making this harder.
It is.
What? You're gonna pull a Skybrows on me, KL cry later? Nah, it's fine. I appreciate the support, but yeah, you don't need to do that. But I appreciate it. I'd rather see it go to some of the other smaller creators, though.
Travesty. The character assassination of this.
Like, I'm just gonna spend it on DoorDash.
Sentry what they've done with Red 13. He then makes every cutscene he's in impossible to take seriously.
Also, just to be clear, I'm not saying that characters have to be ugly. I very much hate it when characters are intentionally made to look gross.
Have we gotten so used to unattractive female characters that look like they were generated by an AI trained on solely mugshots that now a woman with a normal, pretty face is considered gooner bait?
Characters should be attractive because it makes you care about them more. Psychologically speaking. Stay mad, feminist. Video games are fantasy, and people don't fantasize about being fat and ugly. However, if the main selling point of the game becomes what scantily...
Yeah, no, so having attractive females is not bad. I prefer that. But like Gooner game is when the game is like snowbreak containment, where like you're literally like bending the girl over and like sensually touching her back, and like half the game is like weird interactions sexually. Like that's Gooner game. Having hot, attractive, like Bayonetta is not a Gooner game. Like, it's a very good game with an attractive character.
Dressed waifu are you going to get with instead of the actual gameplay or the story? Then you don't really have a game. And a part of the reason why we have so many bad games these days is because companies can still turn a profit by doing this stuff. Though the good news is that there are still games out there that are not trying to get sales by preying.
Bayo might be both. I mean, yeah, probably. It's probably a bad example.
On your brain chemistry to get you addicted, instead of genuinely making a good game. Which brings us to 2025's Game of the Year, Expedition 33, a game that was built on less than $10 million and won a ton of awards.
And the Game of the Year.
Dude, people on Twitter coped so hard when this game swept the awards. People coped so hard. I played the game. It wasn't even that good. Oh, hey, what part did you not like? Oh, you didn't actually play the game, did you? Oh, you're just coping on Twitter. Oh, yeah, right. You're retarded. This is like literally one of the best games ever made. There's no question. It's one of the best games ever made.
Here is mon ami Clair Obscur.
I wish I could remove my memories of this game from my fucking brain so I could just play it again.
Expedition 33.
I want to thank first the incredible team at Unfold Interactive. And I'll extend a personal thank you to an important man in my life, Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a game dev.
What an interesting name to mention there. I mean, that much should be obvious.
Well, yeah, because this guy's the fucking GOAT.
Yes, Expedition 33 is basically a Final Fantasy game.
You can easily see that this was inspired by Final Fantasy.
Of course.
If you don't know anything about
That's
Expedition
why it's so
33, I'll try to be very vague so you can experience the mystery of the game for yourself. But it's basically a turn-based JRPG-style game made by a Western studio where your goal is to join up with your team of friends to take down a woman called the Paintress. This
like peak music, peak visuals, peak characters. Dialogue is great. There's so many subtle hints of what's actually happening. Like you find out about you actually learn about Verso when you go to the Drexel village. They name drop Verso like constantly when you go back and play the game a second time, it blows your mind even more about how many hidden details are like in plain sight. Like first off, like one of the things you should notice right away is that like these people are turning into ink when they die. Like there's no graveyards. Like they turn into ink, right? Like so it's like okay, these aren't real people, right? Like oh, spoilers. Anyway, yeah, it's so fucking good. I wish I could. I've done 3 New Game Pluses already. I wish I could do more. And the thing is, like, even the combat is fantastic. Like, unfortunately, the game is way too easy, but that's because their combat system allows you to just break so much shit, right? So, like, once you understand, like, once you actually have a grasp on how the combat works properly in E33, it's so fun. By the way, it just brings up another point. I forget what video I was watching. Maybe it was like an Asmongold take or something. I forget what it was. It was about like I think it was about like game difficulty or something, and how like every game is like on baby mode now. And yeah, I think that's what it was. I think the context was like he was complaining about like every game being super easy and people like not wanting to play hard games. And I'm like, bro, you think Dark Souls is a hard game? It's not a hard game. You can beat the game naked by dodge rolling everything. It's literally just dodge roll simulator.
Like Dark Souls is just a test of patience. It's not actually a test of skill. It's a test of patience. Like the only people who struggle in Dark Souls are ADHD retards who can't just like, you know, not spam the attack button over and over again. Like these guys think Expedition 33 is a hard game. I didn't even look up builds, and I was one-shotting everything in the game. Like I don't even know to this. I had to look up what half of the cutscenes for most of the boss fights look like after Act 2. Because I was literally just one-shotting everything. And it's not because like, it wasn't intentional. I was just playing the game and picking the stuff that made sense to pick. And you just end up one-shotting everything. Because like the game is super easy. And you can parry literally everything. And just never take damage. Like to the point I did a playthrough on stream just to prove the point to retards. Where I used auto death and like the death explosion to basically clear like the first 2 acts of the game without actually ever attacking. I literally just cleared the entire game by just having my characters die at the beginning, and then it's over. Like you don't actually have to like attack anything until like halfway through the final act. So yeah, the point I'm trying to make is that the developers dumb games down because people are inherently terrible at video games, and they drastically oversell how good they are at games. Like, let's just like use a case in point example. Let me just pull up some Steam achievements real quick. Like I'll use the best one I like to use, right, is like Warhammer, Total War. It's like one of my favorite ones to use, because you have this thing called like achievements, right? How do I even view my fucking achievements anymore? You can't just like click on them. Okay, you gotta go over here, right? So if we look at achievements for like this game, for example, right? Global achievements, right? And wait, how the fuck do I look at this? Mine compared to like, you can't see global anymore? Wait, why can't you see global achievements anymore? Did they do this to like to stop shaming people? Am I retarded? Like, am I just retarded? That one's working. Did they just did Warhammer remove the ability to see global achievements? What? What the fuck? Maybe like, yeah, what the fuck? Warhammer disabled the global achievements. What? Anyway, the point I'm trying to make, right? Like, and Warhammer is the perfect example. Like, I don't have a lot of these achievements because I play with mods and the mods disable them. But like, I still have like legendary done, right? So like, you can tell like, okay, this guy knows how to play the game because I've completed legendary campaigns, right? I have the achievements for legendary campaigns. You know, like even the most popular faction, which is like, I'm pretty sure it's the Empire, only like, now keep in mind, this game's player base is astronomically huge, right? So it's taking from millions of players. Out of millions of players, like less than 10% have ever completed a legendary campaign on like one of the easiest factions to do it on. So I just want to remind people, when devs are dumbing down games, it's because they have access to data and they know that most people are fucking garbage at video games. The most painful thing I ever watched in my life was watching other streamers play Expedition 33 on stream. It was the most painful experience I've ever had. Like, it was like literally watching retards stumble over themselves, like drooling on themselves. They just can't figure it out. They can't parry. They're 20 hours in. They still can't parry anything. They can't dodge. They can't jump. Like they have all the worst spells. I saw people like using Lune as like a healer. Like they're halfway through Act 2 and they're still healing, which is just like, you don't heal in this game. You just do damage. Like it's mind blowing. And then like, you know, a game like a Warhammer is like a perfect example of that, where it's like, even with the easiest faction in the game, almost nobody has ever actually completed like the hardest difficulty, which is not even that hard. But like everybody will act like they're experts if you go into the discussions and you talk about balance. If you go in like a Warhammer discussion thing and you talk about balance, they'll froth at the mouth and lose their minds. And like they've never even beaten. Bro, it's so bad, right? That like it's on record. I'm pretty sure it's posted on Reddit and it was posted on Twitter. I'd have to go find it, but we probably could if I looked hard enough. I was the first person in the world to complete a domination, listen to the context, domination, aka I took the whole map in 3 Kingdoms Total War when it launched. I was the first person in the world to do it. And people are so bad at games. When Warhammer 3 Kingdoms came out, people thought the game was so difficult that they were like raging in the forums. And that when I posted that I completed a legendary campaign with one of the worst factions and took the whole map, they literally said I was cheating. Like they didn't believe me. They thought I was lying. So yeah, and I got like mass downvoted for it. So it's like, just keep this in mind. It's always funny when people say shit like this, but it's like, I've seen you guys play games. You're terrible. It's like, I'm sorry.
This video is offensive to me. These two...
I don't even play Marvel Rivals, but every time I play Marvel Rivals, I'm doing like 15 to 20,000 damage every game. And then everybody else is sub 10k. And I'm just like, well, I guess I just lose. I don't even play the game. Like,
don't belong in the same room. I like to think that the entire Expedition 33 team hates everyone behind the FF7 remake, because really, I think Expedition 33 is a giant middle finger to Square Enix, saying that some random French guy and a woman who didn't even play video games before can make a Final Fantasy game better than the makers of Final Fantasy.
And also, I want to extend a thank to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make a game, because we had no idea how to make a game before. So, thank you.
Oh no, they Googled how to be a game designer and beat a AAA company at their own franchise for a fraction of the budget. Not to say that every team member was a complete beginner, but this game is a huge middle finger to Square Enix and also the entire modern video game industry. There's no egregious filler content,
Yep, and instead of learning anything from that, they all they did is cope and seethe and just like, well, the game uses AI Slop. So yeah, they didn't learn anything. They're not going to improve. They're just going to keep doubling and tripling down on their nonsense.
Extensive grinding. There are no Gunner bait waifu characters. Well, except for the author's barely hidden foot fetish.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
The characters actually feel like real people who are put up against harsh circumstances. There's also no microtransactions. There's no stupid season pass DLC tie-in. In fact, after they won Game of the Year, they released an entire DLC patch update.
Dude, it's so good. The fact that like the ending, like there's no useless dialogue, there's no pointless like cringe dialogue. The ending is so good when like fucking like CL and Lune are just looking at you through the portal and they're just fucking pissed. They don't say a word. They just look at you in disgust. I love it. It's so good. I'm like, yeah, seethe, bitch, seethe. You're not real, seethe.
It for free.
I think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free.
Last, the game doesn't constantly hold your hand and throw a tutorial at you every 5 seconds. Like, that shit is so annoying that...
Yeah, this game was a litmus test for, like, bad gamers. Like, because it doesn't have yellow paint everywhere and tell you, like, what to do. It was, like, the ultimate litmus test for, like, people who suck at video games. It was also an ultimate litmus test of, like, of reading comprehension. And like, and just like media literacy, because the amount of people to this day who still think Mael's ending was like the correct ending, it's just absurd. There was very clearly a correct ending and a wrong ending.
A guy named Dexter Manning made a video showing what Zelda: The Ocarina of Time would look like as a modern game.
Link, there's a gold skeleton.
I can sense a skeleton nearby.
Make sure to collect that gold skeleton. The more gold skeletons you collect, the more gold skeletons you'll have.
Oh, this gold skeleton will help. Nice.
Link, you've acquired 15 gold skeletons.
Link, be careful! There are enemies! Remember, any enemies that you fight, you can see their information on the start screen.
I wish I had on film how much I laughed my ass off at that video. Stop making games like this. If you have to tutorialize, waypoint, and retard-proof your game this much, then you're just saying that you know it's bad, and you know that players won't want to figure it out for themselves. Good games are supposed to teach you something, not hold your hand the entire time. Hand-holdy games make people stupid, and I'd like to think the most incompetent people you know have game libraries full of content like this. Meanwhile, smart people are choosing content that's inspiring.
For me personally, I find that sometimes seeing things through a same situation, but in someone else's life helps me realize certain things about my own life, whether it's good or bad. Sometimes I recognize my own bad behaviors.
That's the main writer for Expedition 33. I'm just going to call her Jennifer because I can't pronounce her
Favorite games: Hollow Knight and God of War, Civilization, Elden Ring based.
Her last name. But this is exactly what I've said numerous times.
Dude, I fucking hate tutorials. I mean, bro, I that's why I stopped playing that fucking anime BR game. Not only because I played it already and it's shit, so I'm just not gonna waste my time. Like they barely changed anything from the last beta, but also like the fact that I get thrown into a fucking mandatory tutorial map against bots, and it's the most boring shit I've ever played in my life. Like I'm literally just waiting for the bots to come in from the edge of the map, and I have to play it. I don't even get to change my settings. I'm just thrown into a fucking uncontrollable fucking tutorial match against bots. It's so stupid. I don't know how game devs are still this retarded. It's 2026 and they still do the most retarded shit. Like we still have audio maxed out for like as soon as you log in, so your fucking eardrums explode. We still have like forced tutorials don't let you adjust settings right off the rip. We still have like fucking motion blur. We still have like vignette. We still have all these terrible camera post-processing effects that nobody likes, nobody wants, and everybody turns off. Like I just don't get it. Like it's 2026 and these devs are still doing this shit.
This is my content. Be careful about the stories that you consume because they will have a positive or negative effect on you. Though as for the Zelda parody, personally I think developers make games like that because they don't give a shit about the game and they're just trying to print money from as wide of an audience as possible.
Well, that's because they're retarded because games are mainstream, right? So when the games weren't mainstream, the only people buying and playing games were people who weren't retarded and like actually liked the challenge. So like the average gamer from like, I mean that's why I'm better than most people at video games. Like I mean, I'm automatically better than like 90 percentile of like any game I play because I was a gamer in the fucking late 90s and early 2000s. And these people started gaming in like 2016 when the games were retarded and made for retards. So like our skill sets are just completely different. I grew up playing fucking early Counter-Strike. These guys grew up playing modern Call of Duty. Like we're just not the same level. Like we're just not the same level in understanding of like fundamentals and like shooting games or even strategy games. I was playing StarCraft Brood War, and these guys were growing up playing fucking Clash of Kings, like whatever the fuck, Clash of Clans. We're just not even on the same like wavelengths, right? So yeah.
They know their games aren't inherently interesting.
But obviously, like, the games have to be retarded because games are mainstream now, right? That's just the reality. Like, you have to make them retarded because most people are retarded. And you have to make games that, like, these people will actually play and not complain about every 5 seconds.
Enough to inspire new players to learn how to game.
It's why you gatekeep, right? Like anime falls into the same thing. Anime becomes more and more like, look at these speed lines into flashy, like turn into light bulbs and fight. Like this is why I criticize like modern animation so much, because it inevitably becomes dumbed down and retarded because of mainstream like people getting involved in it.
Or they're too lazy to develop progressive challenges that will teach players how to play without having everything blatantly explained to them. Which is why I can't wait until every one of these big studios doing this shit goes bankrupt. All these big studios who keep selling us bugged games, woke storylines, and addiction bait don't have the willpower or inspiration to make something great, so they don't belong in this industry. And to give an example of what it actually takes to make a good game, listen to the writers of Expedition 33. I'll try to do this without spoiling the game, but it was written by Jennifer, however you pronounce that,
Jennifer Svedberg-Yen,
and Guillaume Broche. Here's Jennifer talking about how much effort was put into just naming the main character.
We went through 50 different names for Gustav, yeah. He was Frey, he was Rain, he was like Max for a hot second.
That was just for one character. Even better, here's Guillaume talking about how they kept reworking the first 20 minutes of the game right up to the last moment.
How did you know that this should be the right opening for the game?
So the beginning of the game took quite a bit of trial and error to get really right. Like actually the final form that you see came very, very late in production. It was almost one of the last things.
Again, I don't want to spoil it because the game is still relatively new, but I don't think I have words that are good enough to describe how much I liked the intro of Expedition 33.
It's so
I
good.
think it's probably the best intro to a game.
It's one of the
ever
best
been
of all
made.
time. Yeah.
I'm on my second playthrough, and that first scene hits even harder when you know all the character relationships.
Yep. When you know the context of everything and you start noticing all the little details that they left in the game, it just makes the game even. It makes you like really realize how fucking insane and how much detail and love they put into the game.
Give someone flowers. You should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
It's stuff like this that makes all the difference. If you design a world map that's fun to explore, then you don't have to constantly put an arrow in front of players to tell them where to go. And if your characters are interesting, that will push players to complete more of the game to uncover who they are.
Fundamentally, the starting point is that all the characters are generally good people. They are trying to do what they think is the right thing. So that's the part where we really dig into is, why do they believe that what they're doing is right?
This is why they don't have to tutorialize every aspect of the game, because creating real characters makes you want to play. A part of the game is trying to discover why everyone thinks they're right. And after you've beaten the game, you can see that in all the fan theories where fans enjoy having complex discussions on the perspectives of each character.
There is no complex discussion. Male's ending is the worst ending. It's terrible. You're not supposed to pick it. Like, it literally plays like sinister music to explain to you, like, hey, you fucked up. This is not the right ending. You have to be morally retarded to think Male's ending is correct. There's only one correct ending. But it is fun to make fun of retards who think it is correct.
The setup to Expedition 33 was so good that I was hell-bent on learning all the mechanics of the game so I could get to...
Kind of like Josh Strife Hayes, who argued with me back and forth for almost a week in comments. That guy was so upset that I made fun of him for like saying that both endings were good. And he was so mad about it. This guy like kept going in like dude, I even like conceded points to him and he still kept going. I've never seen that guy more like unhinged and mad in my life. But that's because he's like a fence sitter, like fucking leftist in disguise who just doesn't want to come out of the closet.
The reveal of why the main villain does what she does. And honestly, after experiencing this, it only makes me more mad when I see developers saying they have to rely on anti-consumer practices to fund their games, or when I see constant cookie-cutter trope characters that feel nothing like real people being added to video games not because they make sense in the game's world, but because players have a fetish for that personality archetype. If Expedition 33 were like other modern games, the painters would not have a...
Well, yeah, I did both endings, obviously, but it's like there's an obvious good ending and an obvious bad ending that you shouldn't pick.
...complex set of reasons behind her motivations. She would just be evil because she's like a demon lord goth mommy who's also sexually interested in the male protagonist. Oh my god, modern Sephiroth is actually not too far off from being the male version of that description.
You're practically panting. I'm excited. Such a puppy.
What the fuck? Is that actual dialogue? What the fuck? My dick actually just shriveled up into my stomach. What the fuck did I just listen to?
I mean, play what you want, I don't care, but it is annoying when so many properties are doing that to sell games that there aren't very many options for people who want to engage with content that's actually good. Or there's the woke end of this where they just insert these poorly written characters and take the story and whatever...
Oh, you haven't even played the game yet? Yeah, I mean, I've already spoiled the whole game for you, so it's already too late.
...or direction they want to promote the message.
In general, it's very hard when we want something to go a certain way for plot reasons.
I mean, you're gonna get spoiled just watching this video.
But the characters don't want to go that way. And it's just so frustrating. And usually have to come back to it and think, okay, is there a way to resolve this through thinking about the character in a different way, or thinking about the circumstances in a different way, or perhaps we have to change the plot point, or...
Yeah, they like turned Sephiroth into like a daddy. Like they made him like a dommy daddy. It's like, it's fucking weird and cringe. And like Cloud's his little femboy.
We need to add a couple of other steps in the middle.
Like they just can't not make everything like Gooner bait, like degenerate bullshit. They just can't not do it. It's crazy.
To get them to that point.
In a woke game, they'll just do whatever they want, which is why all their stories fall flat and don't make sense. It's not because players don't like the political message. There are actual behind-the-scenes creative choices that they're making that make these games suck. Again, this is to the extent where major studios get beaten by people who have no experience in the medium. The head writer of Expedition 33 had never written for a video game before, or even...
And what's the craziest thing of all? She's a fucking woman. That's the craziest part. A woman actually wrote a good story. it's fucking unheard of. This is actually like, this is like God's gift to the earth.
Even played games.
When you're working on the game, you didn't play video games that much, but now you have.
Yeah, I do play a lot of games these days, and so I very much appreciate the different forms of storytelling.
Again, this should be embarrassing to veterans in this field. They got beaten by someone who doesn't play video games. Well, now she does.
And here you are, not play a single game, but here platinum everything. That's crazy.
For me, I think of it as a way to see all the different areas of a game. And so I can see how the developers are thinking about it.
This is what gamers want. It doesn't matter if you're new. What matters is that you're good at your job, you care about the medium, you care about your fans, and you have a good foundation in the basics of making a creative work.
Are you going...
Yeah, I said it before. You can even make woke slop. You can make like a woke story in a woke game, and it can still be good. The problem is they're just never good because these people are terrible at their jobs. Like, you know, I mean, you could argue that fucking, oh my God, I'm fucking blanking out. League of Legends fucking live action little thing, fucking brain dead, Arcane. You could argue that like Arcane is woke slop. Like, there's no denying that Arcane is absolute like woke nonsense garbage. But at least season 1 was compelling and good. It's woke slop, but like it's enjoyable woke slop. It went downhill horribly after season 1, but at least season 1 was good.
A bit further into the writing of the story and then thinking about the hook, or does that come first?
Comes first. Guillaume had come up with the idea of the hook.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can tell like left-leaning viewpoint stories. I mean, Final Fantasy VII is definitionally like a left-leaning story. It's literally about like fucking the oil industry and like saving the planet and like conservationism and fucking and like Greenpeace and shit. Like, it's super left-wing coded, but it's still good, right? Because it doesn't like, it's not preaching to you. In fact, it's kind of showing you the dark sides of both sides, right? I mean, because essentially you're a fucking terrorist and you end up killing a bunch of people. Now, the remakes obviously can't make the Greenpeace guys look bad, so like they make it so, oh, hey, the bad guys blew it up the whole time. Like, yeah, you're not a terrorist, you're just framed.
The paintress. But the question is, who is she? What is she doing? Why is she doing this? And to me, you can't really start writing the story if you don't know the answer to that fundamental question. It's one of my pet peeves is when, you know, some shows, they're great at asking questions, they're terrible at answering them because, you know, they just kind of keep kicking the can down the road. And then season 6 or 7 comes around and it's just like, oh yeah, and this is why. And you're just like, what?
I think she might have been talking about Lost. Does anyone still remember that show? Mystery
No.
box writing is cancer.
Yeah.
But how many shows are written where it's obvious that nothing past season 1 was planned out? Stranger Things being the more recent example of that. They
Yeah,
spent
Stranger
more
Things,
time
yeah,
writing
that's
the
a good
coming out
example.
scene than figuring out how to end their show properly. This also seems to happen in anime quite frequently. Shows
Yep.
start out with a strong season 1.
Well, that's because, like I said, that's a whole critique I have of the anime industry, especially the Japanese industry. That's why I said China is going to dominate the anime industry in like another like 4 or 5 years. Like, they're going to completely decimate Japan if Japan doesn't change its practices. Now, like, companies like Toei are trying to change around like how they do things. Like, the problem is that Japan doesn't make anime for the sake of anime. They don't care about the animation. Like, they actually don't. Like, they really don't. Animation and anime are a marketing tool for manga. They care about the manga. The manga industry is really the core of the whole production and the source material, because like that's where all the money is, right? And between Shueisha and all the like the distributors and shit. The anime has always been seen as like a marketing tool. It's a marketing gimmick. That's why they make like one season spin-offs and then they wrap it up. That's why like they're never prepared to make a season 2, because ultimately an anime is just a cost sink, right? The whole point is like they look at anime as like a marketing as like part of a marketing budget, and the whole point is they try to recoup the losses through manga sales or through like Blu-ray sales or merchandising after the fact. So like anime production in Japan is always a loss, and that's why you just like you get so many shows that have one season then they're done, or they have like a weird like anime only ending, or it's just like an OVA. Whereas in China doesn't like base a lot of their stuff on source material. Sometimes they do, but a lot of their stuff is made purely like it's made to be animation. So they're willing to use new technologies. They're willing to push the boundaries, like switching up styles, like even inside of a show. They're really looking to push the medium of animation to its like fullest extent and like do things that you can only do in animation versus just I'm gonna take a manga and still images and just slightly animate them and just ship it out the door. That's not to say like obviously Japan doesn't have good studios that go in above and beyond like all the time, but for the most part, a lot of shows are just marketing ploys for like a source material,
and then go completely retarded in season 2. I think when writers do that, they don't fundamentally care about the audience. Whereas when it comes to the makers of Expedition 33, you constantly get the sense that they are
yeah, I mean that's why they make bad anime, right? Like One Punch Man season 3 was awful, but like One Punch Man was like selling record amounts of manga. So it like essentially they accomplished their job, right? Like essentially they accomplished their job. They boosted the manga sales.
Fed up with the industry preying on the audience through scammy monetization programs, or by treating them like retards by tutorializing every second of the game, or by using their game as a political mouthpiece for their radical politics. This is selfish cannibalization of an industry that other people built. Whereas Expedition has really made a statement exposing how games don't have to do any of the prior bullshit, and games can be made in a way that inspires players and future creators.
Yeah, I don't care if you're making a woke slop game. That's fine. It can even have political messaging. Just don't take an already established franchise and then convert it into your woke slop. Like don't take Dragon Age, which was always like this nitty gritty, like dark, low fantasy setting, and then don't like manipulate that and change all the lore around and like make it gay and shit. Like just don't do that.
I mean, it's literally the motto of
just make your own game.
Their game.
For those who come after.
And if people actually want to buy it, good on them. Nobody will buy it, but that's why they don't do it.
Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
For those who come after.
This is about the next generation, whether it's players who want to have fun or competent creators who want to gift a good experience to the audience. I'm just tired of people taking their money.
Yeah, but didn't the new Ranma like censor everything? Like isn't it super censored?
Leaving everything in shambles and then leaving the mess for someone else to clean up. So many industries are like this, and it's time to get rid of these people. Now, as for the first part of the video, how we engage with media does matter, because a lot of people do have a problem with not being able to pull themselves out of these gooner trance states. Like I said, it's not just porn, but also things like video games and social media, especially when many people are spending so much time engaging with those that they don't put any time into actual relationships, which makes them unsatisfied and depressed. And I will say that a lot of this is not your fault.
Your feed isn't neutral. It's been A/B tested into oblivion to figure out exactly what makes our monkey brains light up with emotion. We're not weak though. Our biology is being exploited. These are not neutral tools. And it's important for us to understand this. They're designed by teams of engineers,
Yeah, like look at my music, right? I released like a slop like K-pop song that I think is honestly like kind of mid. But I put like a slightly attractive fox girl on the cover art, and it's the most popular song. And then I have Kirei Leison, which is like this banger ass bluegrass song that like I think like I show it to other people, like I show it to normies at work. That I'm like, hey, you like bluegrass? Hey, what do you think of this song? And they fucking love it and they think it's insane. They're like, how the fuck did you make that? And I'm like, yeah. And then nobody listens to it. It's my least like productive song. It's a wholesome photo of me, my fox wife, and my 2 horse girls, and nobody watches it because it's not gooner bait material.
Scientists and behavioral psychologists whose entire job it is to extract maximum attention from you. You're not failing at willpower. You're up against a multi-billion-dollar industry that's literally engineered to bypass your prefrontal cortex.
Some very smart people have researched the best possible ways to trap you. You aren't the only one. It's being done to all of us in some way. It's actually very hard in the modern day to avoid the minefield of possible vices that you could obtain. So I think the first step is just to recognize when you're being manipulated. The signs of being caught up in a goon trance are a loss of the sense of time, feeling drained after you engage with the content, constantly chasing but never actually feeling.
Well, yeah, I mean, most of the time, like people who are gooning, they're doing it because they're bored. Like some of these people just need more shit to do. You need to stay busy. I think Keen said this on his stream like the other night. Like he was even starting to recognize that like now that he's so busy,
Like he doesn't even have time to engage in like degeneracy shit because he's just so busy. Like a lot of you guys, you're just not busy enough. Like you just don't work hard enough. You're just lazy. You just get bored, so you jerk off because you have nothing better to do. It's not hormonal. It's not some biological thing. You're just doing it because you're bored, and that's the reality. Because I can tell you, like the amount of times where I have like actual like maybe like some kind of biological response to jerk off, it's very minor. It's like maybe like once a week that I really have to like struggle.
In a sense of satisfaction.
It's just idle hands. It's just you're fucking bored. You don't know what to do with yourself, so you go jerk off. Because you're just looking for some kind of dopamine hit, and then you just feel empty, and you just feel more bored afterwards. So then you end up in an endless cycle of like, well, now okay, and then like 10 minutes later you go do it again, then you do it again, then you do it again. It's just you need something to fucking do. Get a hobby, like go make some AI music, go work in Grok and like try to make a video or something. Like do something productive. Go play a game at least. Like I don't know.
Faction like you do with a good movie or a good video game. And last,
I barely get urges. Like the only time it gets bad, oh my god, the only time it gets really bad is if like I'm talking to my girlfriend and she's like just being really cute, and then I'm like, oh fuck, like I have to resist. But that's a different thing than just like sitting there and you're bored.
Your behavior gets more and more extreme. This is how you get situations like this.
Oh my god, I need this one. She her uncle and both of his kids. There's nodding in this one. That's disgusting. I know. Who would read that?
Disgusting. And they're selling that shit in a public bookstore. These stories are very much mainstream.
Yeah,
and I
female
imagine
books
that the
are
readers
insane.
initially had quite
They're
tame
so gross.
desires, but then over time, as they continuously failed to get the satisfaction that you would get from an actual relationship, their desires got more extreme. Now, if you do notice this behavior, that doesn't mean that you have to make a change right away. I think people only make changes when they can recognize a problem behavior they have and when they can see how it negatively affects them in a way that they care about, and sometimes that takes a while. But if you do decide that this matters, this is going to sound weird, but the first step to change is to clean your room. I'm not saying this because it's a philosophical...
He's calling me out. I feel attacked. I feel personally attacked.
Philosophical metaphor. I'm saying it because tons of people are allergic to dust or mold or their pets and don't realize it.
True.
Allergic reaction.
True. I like a lot of my like lethargic, like my low energy. It's not only because I just have a terrible sleep schedule, which is my own fault, but it's also just because like I'm gonna be honest, like I need to like clean up dust and shit. Like I need to just clean and vacuum. Like I'm probably killing myself, to be honest.
Will give you brain fog, headaches, make you tired all the time.
I get headaches like every weekend. Like tomorrow I'll probably have a headache. That's usually how it works on Sundays.
Or cause you to need excessive amounts of sleep, which may very well be the actual reason why you don't have the motivation to change yourself. Of course, you can consult a doctor, but you would be surprised how much...
Yeah, I mean, you're a product of your environment in some ways, right? So, like, if your environment is garbage, like, I always say all the time that, like, I can kind of tell my mental state depending on the state of my room. Like, if my room is, like, really gross, I know, like, I'm in a bad mental state. And it's kind of gross right now. It's not that gross. It's like mid-level. So that's probably because, that's like, okay, well, I know why that is, because I'm like barely sleeping. I'm getting like 4 hours of sleep, and yeah, so like obviously my mental state's deteriorating. And then obviously I have to deal with all the stupid retarded shit of like somehow now I'm managing like this entire community from like behind the scenes, and it's fucking annoying, which I don't want to do. So clean it up. I think I have seasonal depression. I don't think that's real, like at all. As somebody who struggled a lot with depression, I'm gonna tell you, like, depression's a fake cope excuse. It's not real. Trust me. Like, looking back on it now, I could tell you, like, I wasn't depressed. Like, I just wanted an excuse.
Of a difference: vacuuming, washing your bed sheets regularly, changing your air filters, opening windows periodically, investing in an air purifier.
You're depressed because you don't have enough responsibility in your life. You got enough responsibility. You got nothing. You got no time to be depressed. That means you have too much free time. You got too much time sitting in your own head, overthinking. You need to get yourself busy. Go find something to dive into, whether it's like reading something, reading books, expanding your horizons, even just watching podcasts or just learning something. Like you just need to keep yourself busy. You're getting depressed because you're getting inside your own head too much. Overwork isn't good either, though. I mean, sitting and listening to a historical like podcast and like learning some history or learning some like philosophy is not overworking. I don't know what you're talking about. That's like streamers who pretend like this is hard. Like I could do this all day. We're 5 hours in and it's 9 o'clock. I could just keep going until like 3 a.m. Like this is the easiest job you could ever have. Like if I could actually do this for a living, I would. The problem is you have to sell your soul to really do that, and I'm not going to do that. This is like the easiest job you could ever have.
And getting your air vents cleaned once every few years will make. Second, this will also sound like nonsense, but do cardio. 1 to 2 miles run or...
So vitamin deficiency? Yeah, I mean, you could fall into depressive mindsets because you're not eating properly, you're not sleeping properly. There's a lot of things. Like I think it's cope. I'm starting, like, as somebody who was like, if you look at my old videos, like to say I wasn't into psychology and like super obsessed with psychology. I mean, I was like one of the leading people on MBTI for a long time in YouTube. Like people came to me all the time for like insights on this shit. So it's like, I went to school for it. It's just like, it's just to say I like, so me calling it all a pseudoscience now, which I called it a pseudoscience back then too. Like that's why I got away from it, because I was like, this is a pseudoscience. People are misusing this completely. They just want to assert like labels to themselves to make justifications for their behavior. They're not using it properly. They're not using it they're not looking at the cognitive stacks to like understand like, oh, this is where I need to improve. They're just saying like, oh, well, this is why I am the way I am because I'm this thing, and so that's my justification, right? It's kind of like the same thing with like astrology and like horoscopes and shit. Oh, I'm such a Gemini, that's why I'm like this. Like, no, bitch, you're just fucking a cunt. Like maybe you're just a cunt. It's not because you're a Gemini. It's just because you're a cunt.
Walk 5 days a week will increase your blood flow and give you more energy. I think these two things will probably give you the most benefit for the least amount of work. Outside of that, if you're suffering with these types of addictions, you've likely already searched for solutions on how to stop. So saying obvious stuff like curating your social media feed to not be full of OnlyFans models, I'm guessing is something that you've already...
That was hard to do, by the way. I finally got my Twitter to that point, but fuck was that hard to do, bro. Although maybe I think they did like a ban wave, because like, man, my like DMs were used to be fucking spammed, absolutely, just like hundreds and hundreds of DMs from fucking robo OnlyFans girls, and like I haven't seen one in months. And I feel like they did like a ban wave or something. Thank God, because it was so bad.
Heard. So I'll just say this. I do think limiting behavior is a part of it, but I also think the actual solution is to find something that you like better than the Gooner content. When it comes to video games, that's pretty easy. People never shut up when it comes to good games, so you know the top games are like Silksong, Wukong, and Expedition 33. And if you pick the correct game, then you should feel a sense of satisfaction out of it during each play session that you will prefer over the addictive Gooner content that will throw you into a multi-hour trance. And if you can repeat that over and over in small ways over time, and you start replacing addictive experiences with satisfying ones, then you'll start to get disgusted by things like fast food, gambling, and parasocial relationships.
True.
Anyway, thanks for watching. Follow me on Twitter, and I'll...
Yeah, it's kind of like being in the Matrix, you know, I have like almost like an Andrew Tate quote here, but it really is. I mean, that's why I can look at things the way I do, like objectively. That's why I can remove myself from like the parasocial aspect of like being like a leaflet fan, and then like recognize like, yeah, this whole Discord situation is retarded, and like it is your fault and you need to fix it. So it's just like, once you escape from that, like this trapping and this matrix of all this shit, it's really easy to start noticing that, like, you know, everybody's kind of retarded. Like, they're all kind of retarded. That doesn't mean like you still can, like, I still like guys, even though we just had like that whole leaflet rant, like I still like leaflet, like I don't know. So I'm not gonna go on Twitter and be like, you're such a bad person. Like I just don't really care. Like, she just needs to clean up her fucking community and get it straightened out. It's embarrassing. Or not, whatever. She can do whatever she wants. If she wants to keep like doubling down and dealing with petty controversies, go for it, I guess. I mean, that shit pays, right? being in controversy, like as a streamer or content creator, seems to be like the biggest payout you could ever ask for. That's why I'm just waiting for somebody to cancel me, man. Like, I don't know. I'm trying so hard. Nobody wants to. I'm like, fuck, man. Like, just please. I just need that big controversy to just set me over the edge. Like, look at Powder, man. Like, Powder's viewership was fucking like nothing, and now Powder's like now Powder's massive. Just one controversy. It's petty till there's a lawsuit. Yeah, I mean, I think that's why she's being so dismissive of the whole thing. Is she's trying to, because like Nux is getting sued, and she's trying to avoid that shit. I'll cancel you over Expedition 33. Yeah, I mean, people tried already. I got rid of my laugh earlier. Cut to cool week, which I think not gooner shit. Yeah, I mean, listen, like it's easy to sit on a pedestal and be like, you guys are just stupid gooners, but like that's because like I'm trying to associate shame into it again. Like I think if you start associating shame to it, it's easier to stop doing it. Like if I do succumb, and sometimes I do, you know, I'm not perfect. Sometimes I still fall into it, and like I'll go watch porn or something. It's very rare nowadays, but sometimes it does happen. And then it's just like, because I've attached so much shame to it, like after I do it, I immediately go like, okay, we're not doing that again for like a month. Like that was stupid. But yeah, because it's so prevalent, it's everywhere. It's hard to avoid it. So I that's why I push so hard to like put shame, attach shame to it. Right. It's the same thing with like casual sex. I try to shame everybody who does it, because it's like it should be shamed. Right. Shame is a powerful tool, especially when an entire community uses it. It's like, and it's a non-violent way to enact like behavioral changes. You attach shame to things, and we just don't do that anymore, right? I've noticed your morality seems to be religiously grounded. How does one cancel that other than calling you out on sin you shame others for? Well, people can call me out. I've called myself out. I have a whole post where I literally told everybody that like I succumbed and I fucking watched porn and gooned, and then I apologized for it. Because like I said, I'm fully aware that I'm sitting in a glass house, right? And I'm throwing stones out of my glass house. So same thing with gacha games. If I end up playing a gacha game on stream, call me out after I just had like this huge gacha take, right? Like it's hypocritical to attack like one group of people over something, and then do the same thing yourself, right? That was the whole point of the leaflet drama. Like that was the whole point of the leaflet video, and I'm pretty sure that was the entire reason why the guy made the video in the first place. He was pointing out the hypocrisy on her standards, because it is hypocritical, and hypocrisy is like one of the biggest things in the Bible that like fucking Jesus attacked the most. He was very, very, very like almost rabid against hypocritical people, because you know a lot of religious people do fall into hypocrisy pretty easily. And then like people are so quick to like pick sides. Like I'm not Republican. I'm not like I'm right. I'm politically right leaning because of just the fact I'm religious. It's not because I'm choosing to be right leaning, but that's just the descriptor that's placed on my belief structure. And ultimately it's like that like people think because like you're right leaning, you're forced into a camp. That's why like the retarded criticisms I find all the time of like there's so many things to criticize Nick Fuentes over, but like people criticize him on being like anti-Trump now, and it's like, well, he's been pretty consistent with that for like a year or two now, where he's been very anti-Trump, because like you're retarded if you don't notice that like the 2024 Trump is definitely not 2016 Trump. Like he's not the same person. He's the complete opposite of. He's everything that he campaigned against in 2016, right? It's just really out of pocket things. It's very clear he's like in the pockets of certain group of people, and he's being like kind of led into a path that like is not actually beneficial for everybody. It's beneficial for a certain group of people. So I don't know. The problem is like a lot of people are incapable of criticizing people they look up to or like their own group. Like I'm more than capable or more than happy to criticize my own group of people. I'm also more than happy to be criticized. So I don't know what I am anymore. Just Christian. I have lots of conflicting thoughts about politics. I mean, I don't know. Go to church. I don't know why people say stuff like this. Just go to church, man. It'll solve like 9% of your problems. You don't have to, like, I don't want to talk about politics, to be honest with you. It's kind of like a forced thing, because everything has to be politics now, filtered through that lens. Like I'm more culture focused anyway. Like the culture is more important. Like you could ban abortion, sure, but you could also just put shame on it, and then that's a whole power in itself. If the culture shifted to the point where like you actually start shaming it, which people do now, there's a long period of time where you know things like being trans or being gay or like aborting your child was not shamed. Like it was wrong for people to. You can't judge people. You can't shame people. No, fucking of course you can. You're compelled to do so, right? You're not supposed to sit by and just watch evil happen. Like people, you're supposed to be critical of things you love and things you care about, and you should care about other people, right? So the criticisms of other people are not because I don't like them, it's because I care about them, right? So like my criticisms of Leaflet and the 3-hour rant are not because like I hate Leaflet and I want her downfall. It's because like I think she can do better, and like I'm like, hey, this is such an easy fix and you have such an easy out and you just need to take it, instead of like doubling down on stupidity and pretending like you don't know what's going on. Like I look at it as being nice. I look at me criticizing these people like as like objectively as I possibly can, as like just being nice. Like if I didn't care, I just wouldn't pay. Like I don't really like Nux, so I'm just not going to even look into his situation because I just don't care. Like it's not that I hate Nux, I just don't really care for him that much. Like to be honest, like I don't really care for his content, so like I'm not going to look at, like that's why I'm not looking into his controversy, because I just don't care. Whereas like I care about Leaflet, and so I'm going to look into her controversy and then, you know, offer input. It's like, yeah, it's okay. You can be wrong. Just admit you're wrong and move on. So I don't know. That's just me. But other people are not going to agree with that, and it is what it is. I don't know what to say about that. So, yeah. Yes, my main issue under abortion topic is that when they try to shield themselves from, like, you know, I mean, you just have to put shame is like one of the most. Oh, Nick's in Japan. Cool.
I should do a day where I visit all the studios, go into every animation studio.
Bro,
say
go.
I've gone, dude, that's a good idea.
He's gonna go see the One Punch Man crew.
Tell me not. Going to every animation studio, taking a picture there. Mappa, UFO table, JC Staff. Where else?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I could do. I feel like I could do that.
I don't know if you should be going to JC Staff. I don't know if you should be going to see JC Staff, Nick. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think they're gonna like you there. Oh, Bupela's gonna Bupela. Why do you keep changing your name? Bro, stop changing your fucking name every 3 seconds. I had a tumor in me rather than the baby I wanted. Abnormalities aren't even a percentage. I mean, yeah, they always bring up like exceptions don't make the rule, right? So it's like, I don't know. The thing is too is like I always like when I had this argument with them, I always kind of like what I do is I lead them into the democratic solution because they love democracy so much. And I'm like, well, you know what? You shouldn't have a problem with everybody voting on this, right? Because like clearly you have the right opinion. So if we actually vote on this and everybody agrees, then that solves the problem, correct? They're like, yeah. I'm like, okay, so if we all vote and then we vote to ban it, you're fine with that, right? No. Oh, I thought you liked democracy though. Yeah, it's not the same thing. It's so funny. Do it to him every time. I can see. I can tell. Bupella watched the stream. He's learning the little things. I can tell you have like you're putting in like extra shit in the lyrics to get some backgrounds and stuff. Some layering. Bro, I don't like. I gotta learn how to market like Bupella does. Like, he's just like, he just dwarfs me in viewership and everything he releases. I'm spending like fucking like six to 8 hours a day trying to make a song to release, like trying to like put like actual like good lyrics together, and he's just banging out "I want to eat your apple pie," and it triples my viewership. It's the adorable avatar. Well, that's why I was working on the twin song, because I wanted to put my two daughters in there, and like the whole point of like, so like the K-pop song is supposed to be my wife, and then I'm gonna have like my two daughters, and I'm gonna make like songs focused around like both of them, and then like the more religious songs are gonna be me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the problem is I'm running out of credits. I gotta wait for the credits to re-up. I've already burnt through the 2,500 credits in like 1 week. Like, I got one song in the pocket to like ship out. I got one song in the pocket to ship out. I don't know. I guess I just ship it out like this. I mean, which says it's fine. I don't know. Which says it's fine. I might just release it. I really don't like the last 10 seconds of the song. It sounds off and glitchy, but it's not like recuperating properly, so yeah. Hang on, I'm just looking at the Discord real quick. I do have to release a song today, so I guess I'll release that one. I don't really like it, but I accept your criticism. It's not criticism. I just think it's funny. I'm saying I'm giving you credit. I'm saying you fucking you just like you bump out shit like this. Like, it's not like, I'm not saying this is easy, but it's like you pump this out and then it's like explodes every time, and then I'm spending 8 hours on lyrics and like deep heartfelt lyrics, and then nobody watches it. It just makes me laugh. Server getting tense with DJ right now? What are you talking about? Why? What's DJ doing? Like, like, guys, like, can you just... So, like, here's the thing is, like, like, bro, I don't want to be involved in, like, this stupid petty drama, man. Can you guys just chill the fuck out? It's so annoying. Just chill the fuck out. I don't know. You guys like, yeah, I mean, DJ can be out of pocket sometimes, but like he genuinely cares and he's trying his best. He's a little socially weird, but like, I don't know, like the other night, and it's like, I don't know. I don't want to bring up this shit. It's just so stupid. Like, I understand he like joined voice chat out of nowhere, like in Keen stream, and probably said some out of pocket shit. But like, you guys also kind of like were like laughing about him and making fun of him kind of afterwards, and I don't think that was appropriate either. You could just DM him and tell him, hey man, I don't want you doing that while I'm streaming. You know, not like laugh at him. Like he's entitled to have his beliefs. I don't agree with his beliefs either. Like his religious beliefs, I think it's like Protestant nonsense. And I don't like him proselytizing people all the time in voice chat, but he does do a lot of good work. He does a lot of shit behind the scenes. He keeps a lot of things flowing. And he's very receptive. Every time I talk to him and ask him not to do something or like to do something, he does it with no problem. I just think you guys are being like, Powder noticed you. Bro, I've been trying to get her to react to the Powder promised 3,000 years ago. She still doesn't notice, man. What video is she reacting to? Yeah, I'm not gonna get involved in this DJ shit. You guys can figure it out. Just ignore each other. I don't know. You don't all have to like each other. She's reacting to Quango Demon Slayers. Bro, I want her to react to my song.
On stream. My second favorite chapter.
I hate Twitch. I wish she would stream on YouTube.
I think there's... Yeah, and I was trying... Wonder if I should like do it off harder.
Imagine making thumbnails in Canva instead of just doing it in Grok. Pleb.
Gifted.
Baby, turn the lights out.
With them other than fighting.
What's like? I really, honestly, it's.
Come on, she watched like this other music reaction, but she won't watch the fucking song about her.
Fine. Second, I'm trying.
Reasonable.
Why the block? Hey.
Dude, holy Belle is farming, man. Belle is farming, man. This dude is farming. I know you can't see nothing. This guy is farming, bro. Bro, she even knows the lyrics. She's listened to this like 10 times.
But for me,
I think I gotta do. I think my problem is I gotta do. I think I gotta do more shit like this. I'm trying too hard to make like actual songs that like you can actually listen to, and I gotta do more like just like catchy memes shit.
Minority Report.
I don't have time to do video.
Yeah, and
If I could get her to sing the whole song, I could sample her voice and do a remix of her.
nice.
Nice.
Nice. Heck yeah. But I'm still shocked how far it went. I mean, 21K views. Woo-wee! Good Wait, Zake and Zach?
Sting diet. Cling.
Incoming savings too. So keep that in mind. I'll
Okay. She's not gonna react to my video. Oh my god, what now? Oh, it's just envy. Okay. Sweet.
It's a beautiful.
He's getting there. 500 views. That's not bad. 10 hours ago. That's not bad. Dude, Vespers has so many views. What the fuck? Did somebody react to this? Somebody must have reacted to it. If you want to do any of my content, do let me know if I get anything wrong. I don't even know what your content is. Oh, hey, Trucker's home. Nice. Damn, everybody's streaming. No wonder. It's like TJ's streaming. Yeah. You guys just need to learn to get along. Fucking everybody's streaming, man. Jesus Christ. Maybe I'll play some games. Stream's dead anyway, so maybe I'll play some games. Did Hitler go to heaven according to the Bible? Oh god, dude. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that conversation. We're not touching that. It's the perfect outro, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna use it then. I don't think it's good, but I need to release a song today later. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to really react to. He didn't really react to this though. Didn't he watch like part of it? And then he's like, I don't want to watch anymore. Guys, I've been working on this song for like fucking 3 days. I have 200 generations of my Agartha song, and I fucking hate it. I just can't get it right. Like I just can't get it right, man. It's so frustrating. Like on this, there's two different works. How many are on this workstation? On this workspace, there's 126. There's 6 hours of look at this shit. There's 6 hours of generations on this fucking Agartha song that I've been working on. Look how much I'm struggling. It's like I hate it so much. Where was the good one? Was it this one? Oh, that one's glitched out. That's a 7-minute song. And then like the other problem is I keep changing the lyrics. Like I keep making them shorter and like stupider, and then they don't work for the new generations. Then I hate them again, so I redo. Dude, this project is such a disaster. I might just like pick it. I might like maybe this one. I might. Let me just listen to this one. I might just like take this one and just release it, so I don't have to work on this anymore. Just move on with my life. Hey, is it this one?
White boy in a garta.
I don't think it's this one.
White boy in a garta.
I think it was this one.
This ain't white boy in a garta.
No, it's not this one.
72 BPM kick hits. Listen. White boy in the garden. Yeah, traveling in the descending. White boy in a cat. On surface. He smiled and dropped ancient knowledge. He smiled and dropped ancient knowledge. He said, do you speak my language? He said, I come from a land down under. Do you hear the thunder? Do you hear the thunder?
I think it's this one.
You come from a garden. White boy, yeah.
I don't know. I've lost all vision on that song. I don't even know what I wanted to do anymore.
Luna and Grace. Luna and Grace. Luna and Luna. Sister. Shall we show 'em how we do it every day? Yeah, 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 yeah. Na, 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 na. Let's get 'em. Grace that girl, Grace go pray. Grace don't stop, Grace leads the way. Helping with chores from dawn until dusk. Bible in hand and God we trust. Overflowing joy more than a feast. Serving our parents the very best. No one can dim this light in my soul. It makes me strong, reaching the goal. I'm giving you more 'cause He makes me greater. All we'll ever know is life up with the Lord. Started right, see the blessings pour. You want more? Now we got it, so here we go. Let's go. You a light, you can use some more. Now we got it, never running out. Yo. Sisters! Oh, Grace go pray. Grace don't stop. Grace leads the way. Help 'em with chores from dawn until dusk. Bible in hand and God we trust. Overflowing joy, more than a feast. Serving our parents the very best. No one can dim this light in my soul. Faith makes me strong, reaching the goal. I'm giving you more 'cause He makes me greater. All we'll ever know is life up with the Lord. Started right, see the blessings pour. You want more. No, we got it, so here we go. More, no, we got it. Sister, I'm giving you more. see the blessings pour. You want more? No, we got it, so here we go. Let's go. You look like you could use some more. Sis, no one can dim this light in my soul. Fame makes me strong, reaching the goal. I'm giving you more, cause he makes me greater. I open up his life up with the Lord, started right, see the blessings pour. Yeah, all we'll ever know is life with the Lord. Started right, see the blessing pour. You want more? No, we got it, so here we go. Let's go. You look like you could use some more. More. We got it and never running low. Yeah, we got more than enough, add it up in a way. Hey, you know we got it like grace, blow your mind. Never giving less to our parents and God. That's how it'll stay. Hey, you know we got it like all day, all time. When we go, it's for him, yeah, for the king. Family first, that's everything. Pray together, holding hands tight. On the ring, mom and dad, doing what's right. I don't fit in the world, I'm a rebel for grace. Making moves in faith, put a smile on his face. I got different DNA, yes, blessed. Yeah, what's higher than the top, that's us. Yeah, look at that rabbit falling at his feet. I'm the prayer queen. I'm the helper supreme, the quiet bow now, yeah. Take a look, remember we're a queen. The bright side of bright, see the blessings pour. You want no, we got it, that's so here we go. Let's go. You look like you could use some more. No, we got it and never running low. Yeah, we got more than enough, add it up in a way. Hey, you know we got it like grace, blow your mind. Never giving less, and that's how it'll stay. It'll stay. You know we got it like all day, all time. All day, all time. Way up, feeling like waves of his love now. Keep pushing forward, never way down. This is how we do it every day. Wow. Every miracle we remember his grace. I know you want some more. Girl, please, I set the bar.
Bro, that drop is so bad. What the fuck? This is such a cursed fucking workspace too, man. Fucking hell. God. I think I should just give up those songs.
I'm falling into the void.
Oh god, what is it? Not tempo, pace, what? Agartha? No, it's just like I don't want like heavy bass and shit in it. Like I just want the flute. Like I want it to be like similar to this meme. I don't know. I gotta change the lyrics. I don't like the lyrics either. They're too weird. They worked with like, cause it was originally kind of like a, like, hang on, let me get the original. Like, cause the original version was not like an EDM song. I changed it to that later. God, there's so many fucking.
Descending.
Master can already spill. Cracks this traffic so crushing job. I said peace, I'm ghost filled through a hole.
Yeah, like it was a lot like rap heavier originally, so that's why it's kind of fucked now. I gotta change the lyrics.
Dark stories untold. Heartbeat sinking with the rolling snare. Earth is cracking open, feel it in the air. Pressure drops, temperature spikes. Inner light exploding. This is our height. Here we go. The death calling.
It just like it's changed so many times.
Open, feel it in his heart.
celebration. Pressure drops.
I got that.
And then it turned into this shit, like a new funk song.
I got the groove. New funk banger. White boy. I got the groove. Super fun, new funk, baby. Want to I'm just a white boy from the suburbs, pasty as they come. Cargo shorts, dad hat, monster in my tum. Was doom scrolling Joe Rogan at 2 a.m. again. Next thing I know, I'm falling through a cave with all my friends. Left the surface drama, mortgages and traffic jams. Now I'm sliding down the rabbit hole with protein bars and ham. Crystals in my face, the air smells like pure summer rain. It's not from the core, just hit me like a freight train. Come together, white boy. Hey, popping all night long. Come together, white boy. Where the funk is super strong. Floating cities glowing, everybody's feeling right. This tasty dude from Ohio finally found the light. I'm together. White boy made it, never coming back up. I'm together. White boy made it, never coming back up. Boing, boing, slap, boing, boing, single song.
Yeah, this shit's all over the place.
Oh, with protein bars in. Yo. Along together, white boy. We're going out.
I didn't turn into a rave song. I'm so lost on this project. I don't even know.
We're never coming back down. And from the under.
Oh yeah, then it turned into a new metal song for like 2 generations. Yeah, fuck.
Antarctica, now there's no turning back. Light begins. Yeah, and no slack. One night I said screw it, grabbed my flashlight in my hand. Felt the wall in Antarctica, now there's no turning back. Crystals in my face, the air smells like freedom and steak. Light beings looking at me like, bro, you finally awoke. White boy paradise.
that one's so funny. Oh fuck.
I got the white boy.
I got the white boy.
It's such a cursed project. It's so cursed. I don't even know. To be honest with you, Quango Slayer was fucking rough too. This is like 100 generations, and only like 2 of them are good.
The Quando Slayer is locked in. Translucent core, fiery eyes. Silent receptionist, the harbinger of the Mars. Clumsy as flame, trips over air, but when the red lines cross, she does her job. A noble phantasm, Quando dancing, glowing, as the green slime flowing. Their funding's over.
This was like way too Necro Goblin for me. I was like, yeah, like I like this, but it was too much Necro Goblin. I'm going to head out. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up soon anyway, so I'm just fucking crying into the void of my terrible songs.
Flowers, it breathes with a smile, then flips the switch. Quango's line up, she grants them the
You're as harmless, just cute and scared of the dark.
big fucking mistake. Now here I'm back. The only thing
Plus this thing, it started glitching out halfway through and it like ignored the lyrics. This song was such a nightmare to generate. Yeah, it was such a nightmare to generate, and the final song is like 5 songs pieced together. It's like I just cut up a bunch of them and threw them together. That's why it sounds a little weird at certain parts. Like, thank God you can pull stems. Like, if you couldn't pull stems, I couldn't make half these songs. Quango. But I guess I'm gonna release this one. I'll just let you guys hear it. I don't really give a fuck. I don't think people are gonna like it. I don't like it, but like it's the best. Well, actually, it's not the best version because I could use like I could use this version. It depends on what I want to do. If I want to do the style that I like, it's gonna be this other one. But if it's gonna be like releasing a good song, I release this like more chill version. But I'm not going to release that version. I think I'm going to use this one. I just don't know how I'm going to cut it yet. So you guys can have early spoilers to the next song, I guess.
Chemical high, watch my world crumble, said my last goodbye. Ghost in the mirror, alone in the crowd, screams in my head, way so loud. The grace cut the dark like a blade through the night. Your voice whispered soft, my child, come to the light. You broke through like a violent wave. Up from the grave, nails in your hands, love on the cross, save this disaster from total loss. In the void, I found my victory. Your mercy hit hard and it set me free. My soul, Jesus, my
hate this ending so much. I've tried to fix this so many times, like remix it, cut stuff out. It just doesn't fucking work. I hate it so much. I don't know. I might try to fix it one more time. I only have 22 fucking credits left. I can't. I mean, otherwise, I'll just release this one.
I'm falling every night. Then you broke through like a violent wave. Save this disaster. Control. Now the light floods in the shadows.
It's just like a way more like pop punk version. It wasn't what I was going for, but it's good.
From the pit of despair to the song that I sing, Jesus, my Savior, my everything, point to victory. Death swallowed by life. In your arms I rise. No more eternal strife. I'm alive because of you. Forever alive.
It's not really what I want.
I'm fine. Staring at a strip in the mirror, alone in the disaster from sun, from the grave. You roll back the night. I tell Jesus, from total loss in the now the light floods.
I like the screaming. I like the bit better without so much screaming. Yeah, I mean, I'm not making it for you guys. Of course, you guys are gonna like without the screaming. But the point was, I was trying to like emulate like Bring Me the Horizon, like early Bring Me the Horizon.
Supplies, hanging by threads, ready to say goodbye. Then you break through like a violent wave. Jesus, you drag me up from the ground. Nails in your hands, level and cross. Save this disaster from total loss.
I know this might be like controversial. I'm not making music for you guys. I'm making music that I enjoy, that I'll listen to on my own. And if you like it, you like it. I don't really care.
I'm rising and break through the night. Let the new life be. Depression. Oh, Jesus, my king. From the static, the sea up from the grave. Nails in your hands, love on the cross. Save this disaster from total loss. In the void, I found my victory. Your mercy hit hard and it set me free. Take me free. Chase every escape, every chemical high. Watch my world crumble, said my last goodbye. Ghost in the mirror, alone in the crowd. Screams in my head, way too loud. But grace cut the dark like a blade through the night. Your voice whispers soft, my child, come to the land you broke through like a violent wave. Is my king to victory?
And like that one.
The signal is light. Love on the cross. Love on me. Your rise no more. I found my victory.
I don't know if I like this one. This This one's technically the other one that I like fixed, but fixing it made it like super compressed. I don't like it, but maybe I can fix it in post. Like maybe I use this one and I try to fix it in post.
Trapped in the static, the signal is lost. Hot like a black hole, counting a cost. Pills can't numb it, the bottle just lies. Staring at a stranger who's dead and dies. Depression's so tight, tightening every night. Can't see the sunrise in this endless fog. Screaming out loud, but the silence replies. Aiming by threads, ready to say goodbye. Then you broke through like a violent wave. Jesus, you dragged me up from the grave. Nails in your hands, love on the cross. Save this disaster from total loss. In the void, I found my victory. Your mercy hit hard, and it set me free.
I hate this
Taste
part.
every escape, every chemical high. Watch my world crumble, said my last goodbye. Ghosts in the mirror, alone in the crowd. Screams at my head, way too loud. The craze can't turn dark like you break through the night. Your voice whispers, stars my talk until the light. Then you broke through like a violent wave. Jesus, you dragged me up from the grave. Nails in your hands, love on the cross. Save this disaster from total loss. In the void, I found my victory. Your mercy hit hard, and it set me free. I was buried alive in the rain of my sin. You rolled out the stone, let the new life.
Well, what's up, Bob? You're awesome. I'm not. But you're awesome. Like maybe I can fucking pull this part off. I don't like this. How this? I could pull this off. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna release a song tonight. It'll probably be tomorrow. It's such a fucking mess. It's like the other one would work perfect if I could just fix the ending, but I can't get the fucking ending to fix.
Ignite my soul. Jesus, my chains, I fall control. Now the light fades in, the shadows all flee. Your resurrection power is living in me. From the pit of despair to the summit.
I fucking hate it. It's so compressed because I tried to fix it and it just it compressed it so bad. I'm gonna try to clip this and fix this. I don't have too many credits left. It's gonna be hard. I've already tried like five. I think I put like 100 credits into trying to regenerate this part, And then I even tried to like copy something. It's just a problem. Like I went through all the other songs. I was like, there's nothing that could match this too. I can't even like overlay it. It's so fucking annoying. Like this song came out exactly. This version came out exactly how I wanted, except for this fucking last 10 seconds of the song. I could probably just fade it. If I just fade it out, maybe it's not that bad because it kind of starts off that way. God, it's like, it's almost, it's literally like what it's like perfect except for the end. Okay, I hate this. I might try to fix it. I might try to fix it. I might not. Yeah, I'm not going to release it tonight. Anyway, I'm going to wrap up here. You guys can go watch somebody else who's actually doing something. I'm tired and I'm over this shit. Like Nasky streaming. It looks like learning about Andy did. I don't know what's going on there. X-Count streaming. What did we get X-Count sub to?
I don't
901.
think it's even good in theory. I'm gonna be honest.
I tried, guys. I tried. I tried to get him to 1,000. We tried. We'll try again tomorrow. We'll just hammer it some more. What's Griffin I doing?
Now, if I get to a certain point, I might think about making stuff for like T-shirts or, you know, stuff like that, stickers or whatever. But I don't have the money or means to do any of that.
Okay. You don't need the money though. It's like it's crowdfunding. So if you get enough people who buy into it, you don't pay for it. God, this is old. This is her old model. That's crazy. Lynx is streaming too. What's she doing? Oh my God, she's actually playing a normal game.
Let me see. Do you guys have enough?
She's playing with Simp Man. Dude, I really want to get the Zagartha song done. It fucking pisses me off. Yeah, just go watch somebody else. I'm ending. I don't care where you go. Really. I don't see anything interesting here to even react to. My vlogging truck driver. Oh my God, just another Chinese girl doing truck vlog. Is this the same one that I've watched before? It doesn't look like the same one. Oh, it is. I'm subscribed. Oh yeah, it's the same one. This is my waifu, guys. I just watch her do trucking. This is the best Chinese propaganda. Like honestly, like this is like China's a genius. They're like, we're just gonna send all our hot women over there to be truck drivers.
等一下，等加号牌。现在文思不懂。很高的，而且在加拿大比较干净的卡车休息站和洗澡间也是比较少的。
Why is this the most replayed? I always like to see what's the most replayed. It's her eating, of course it is. These fucking gooners, dude. These fucking gooners, dude.
吃到一半，人家敲门说货装好了。接下来我又要回到。
Shout out to the lady drivers. We get like this. She's got to be like 9 in her. She's got to be in her 80s. Like I swear to God, she's like 82 or something. Like old, like think like old Southern like belle, like black old Southern belle. Just like she dresses like it's fucking like Civil War era. She wears like a little like bonnet on her head. It's so fucking funny. nicest lady ever, drives massive big freighter trucks. It's just like, and she's just like this tiny little lady. I'm like, what am I watching? I go in here just to see where the gooner content is. Here we go. It's right here. What do we got here? Oh this isn't even a truck video. They went to Universal Studios. What is this content? Chinese propaganda. All right, I'm out of here. The Chinese propaganda is gonna get me. All right, goodbye.